everyone. Welcome
Yes, hello.
into the madness. My name is Schizophrenic.
And I'm the brain in a jar.
And we have a lot to get into today. So, since my actual video was made, I have been copyright struck, privacy complained, and doxxed. So,
Oh no.
yeah, we're going to cover all of that. So, this is also a celebratory stream mostly, because all of that has not worked. All my videos are still up, and I am still standing.
And our rumble was never even touched.
Indeed. And I want to show the screenshot of my doxing because that didn't actually occur until after my second video, I think. At least I didn't know about it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Maxwell. Who knows? Beyond Stupid We Are Not. Mindy. Bird.
Hello, chat.
Insane World Booty of Terra. But we'll show that one real quick before we get into my video. We're going to watch my videos and commentate over them. Do like a behind-the-scenes segment where we discuss my story of how I actually encountered all of these people and ended up in this situation. And then we're going to open the panel up. And we're going to discover some of the sources for some of these clips and actually look at the context. Because one of the complaints I got was, well, what is the context of these traders clips? Well, we're going to play them for you. And one other stream that's going to really make people mad.
Oh, we always enjoy making people mad over here.
Oh, yeah. So this is where Nicolino decided to dox me. Easy's new Discord is a Speakeasy's new Discord. Escape with Speakeasy on YouTube. Pigalina room. Kyle, that ain't cool. Referring to me. I posted a stream here called Many Men, M-I-N-I, Men. And I decided to sum it up in the comment underneath. She spends most of the stream going on and on about her grape story. She could have picked a better title. And I stand by that. If you're going to go on and on about your gang grape story, don't title the stream Many Men.
You might as well name it It's Raining Men at that point.
That's all I was saying. I wasn't making fun of you. I just was pointing it out that I saw the title and it was the first thing in my mind.
Well, here's the thing. I press X to doubt on the whole story, and I don't even have to listen to it. I press X to doubt.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, but we'll actually go further into that actually in a minute. But first off, I want to play my videos and commentate over them before we dive deeper into Nicolina's streams.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, let me pull my video up. And we'll get ready.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Hello, Jinjin. McKenna, D-Boss.
Glad to see everybody in the chat.
Indeed, indeed. We're also live on Rumble. I wanted to say this as well. Before we go into anything and start playing any footage, if this stream disappears for any reason, the Rumble link is in the description. Actually, I'm going to set up a banner so that people know.
Beyond Stupid We Are Not makes a pretty good point. With a title like that, it takes any seriousness out of it immediately. Like, that's a good point. It's kind of hard to take a story seriously when they didn't even think through the story or think through the title, I should say.
Yes, and yeah, it's just it's a bad look in general. How do I set up a banner? I knew how to do this once upon a time. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. Hello, nice girls, bald-headed pigeon. All right, lips.
Yeah.
It is. Let's get into the video. We've got our banner up. Like I said, if this stream goes down, just hop over to Rumble. We're just going to keep going as if nothing has occurred.
Yeah,
and we'll deal with it later.
Basically. Yeah, so if something happens to this stream, make sure you have the Rumble stream already up and ready to go to just hop over to.
Yes, it's in the description.
I don't think, because I had a sign-in issue here today with my Rumble, but let me see. It's not playing for me while I'm not logged in. So that's weird. Hold on. Is it playing over there on Rumble?
Let me go check real quick.
Yeah, you were muted there, I think.
Yeah. Our Rumble doesn't appear to be online. Oh wait,
That's
I think
weird.
it is. Maybe.
Huh?
I think it is. I don't know.
Well, if we encounter any technical
We'll,
issues, just
we'll get it working. Don't worry. While my video's playing, I'll get it working.
okay. Yeah.
All right. So this is
Sounds
my first video. The Rumble link is in the description, and then we'll get it fixed here in a second. It was working earlier.
Yeah, it's
All right.
difficult to stream to two separate platforms at the same time.
All right, let's get this video playing because I'm excited. I'm happy it's back. It should never have been taken down.
I say if something happens here and whatnot on YouTube, we'll figure out over there for Rumble and whatnot. If we end up missing out on if we miss out on some of the stream, well, it's exclusive to everybody who's here.
And it also is recorded by StreamYard, so I can just fix it later too.
Oh yeah, cool.
All right, let's get into it.
You brought me here. I want to be left alone.
I'm not okay.
You've antagonized me for fucking months.
I guess to get the harassment and bullying and shit to stop, I have to go away.
Calling me on the phone. Call me fat. Call me retard.
And
Wow.
I can't take
you got called some bad names.
I'm
You
broke.
on the internet, like really? Oh, you got to call some bad names on the internet. Like, grow the fuck up.
It gets a lot worse than that. Like this person will figure out your phone number, start calling you, harassing you.
Oh, the person crying is being
Is a victim. Yes, you're insulting a victim right now.
Oh,
yes.
my bad.
Yeah, my bad. But no. This person, Nicolina, goes very far. This isn't just some mean words on the internet, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I'm done.
You see, the reason I like Brandon and Jar here is because he is unfamiliar with a lot of this stuff, but Nicolina has actually interacted with a big enemy of his that we're going to get into after our videos.
Yeah, the crossover of the century.
I just can't.
You know you hurt me. You put my daughter out there that I adopted, that I loved and cared about. You made accusations about me abusing my child. That CPS came and got her.
I can't take any more at all. They're following me around, recording everything I do.
You done some crazy ass shit on this platform, and I hope that people get you and you get taken off this YouTube streets.
So my inspiration for that intro was actually I was watching a lot of horror movie trailers, right? And they do a lot of like the people saying things about the monster before it appears.
Yeah, or the serial killer or whatever. Yeah.
Yes, and that I thought like yes, that was the perfect way. Don't actually show Nicolina at all until you've heard her, felt her presence. Heard about her, felt her presence. Yeah,
like some eldritch horror or something.
That's a good comparison. Hello, everyone. My name is the YouTube Schizophrenic, and we have a lot to get into today. I would like to introduce you to Nicolina777, a true internet menace with few redeemable qualities. Now, if you happen to find yourself YouTube enemies with Nicolina777, she will then harass, bully, and dox you. And that's if you're lucky. Otherwise, she'll have you evicted from your home or try to have you thrown in jail. Now, because of that, she has created a fearsome reputation for herself. But here on this channel, we deal with people like her all the time, and she is nothing more than a stepping stone on the path to glory. Now, with all of that in mind, let's get to know Nicolina a little better.
Anyways, I'm gonna violate terms of service today. I don't even give a fuck. Strike me, bitch. Don't care.
I mean, with a statement like that, it's actually kind of ironic because this is the clip I got struck for right here. We're about to play it again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
So this is actually from Rap's channel where Nicolina makes a false police report.
Okay.
And
all right.
and this is I want to bring this up. Rap. I don't really watch his channel. Back when I was watching Nicolina, so I actually got introduced to Nicolina from Roger Brown. And like basically, when I first came back to YouTube after my 2-year break, I went to Roger Brown's channel first and ended up being introduced to Nicolina. You know, those two were friends at the time, and I never really watched Rap. They had basically stuff on Nicolina's streams because they were feuding at the time. Now they're friends, but they were feuding at the time. Nicolina had stuff on his streams saying it was proof of him being convicted of domestic violence, saying that he was a rapist. So, and I didn't like Rap's voice, so I didn't even bother to watch his streams to see his side of things.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that was all I knew about general awareness or Rap. And in this particular video, he comes out looking good, as far as I'm concerned. He's over here like expressing like disgust at what Nicolina is doing.
Yeah.
So him turning around and striking me makes no sense. Has never made any sense to me. I'm not surprised I got struck. I'm surprised it was him specifically who did it.
Maybe it's because he wanted the glory out of it all.
He was trying to get Nicolina's approval and for her to pat him on the head and say good boy.
Oh well, yeah. Oh, yes man type. Gotcha.
Yeah. But we'll continue on and see if we get struck again for the same clip.
Concerning arrested persons, press 4. To report a crime that has already occurred or a non-emergency but requires an officer, press 5. To repeat these options, press...
I pressed 5.
County Communications, how can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nicole. I am calling from out of state, and I was calling to report a fight that was happening on YouTube in front of Billy Joe's house. Baby Quentin's mom.
If anyone has that audio and can link it to me, I would be interested in that. I've been looking for it, and it's not something I've been able to locate. The audio of Rap actually admitting he's a rapist. I've heard it before, I think, on Nicolina's channel, but I don't actually have a copy of it myself.
Oh well, it deserves to be broken, like because he should have struck you. You go around striking people. Don't be surprised when they come digging up stuff you done online.
We're not dealing with good people here. That much is clear.
Yeah,
like,
right.
striking me is the least of their sins.
Well, I don't think that's a good thing because I'm a big free speech.
Oh no, I agree with you. I'm just saying that it's not a shock to me, I guess, that these people are striking.
Oh no, this is like the scum part of YouTube, like the scummy layer down beneath it all.
Yeah, the boy, the bad parts of the boy.
It's not even the boy. It's just the scum. Like there's boy, and then below that is the scummy part, and it's a real thin, gelatinous layer of just YouTube's filthiest, most disgusting people.
That's a good way to describe it.
Where all those weirdos are protesting and the police are allowing it. Well, they are now fistfighting.
Whoa, hold on,
really?
like
No.
Like,
Why would you
she's
say
really
that?
going to call the police on protest? Oh, what kind of protest is she calling about? Like I gotta know this because I
haven't looked too much into it. It's a true crime thing. Them being outside Baby Quentin's house. It's a big complicated matter. I don't know why in particular they thought it was a good idea to be protesting, but either way, I think
if they're protesting in front of a private residence, that's not right. that's not cool. But if it was like a public place and whatnot, she's calling the cops on them. Yeah.
Well, she's about to like make shit up just to get them in trouble.
Oh, lovely.
It looked like 3.
Because they can fuck around so fast.
I'm calling from Michigan.
But that's a false
these
report,
moms
isn't
are
it?
streaming their
Just
friends. They're fighting over who gets to go live on YouTube, and then they started throwing hands.
Okay. All right, that call is in there. An officer will go out there.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
sorry, that was an asshole move, but these bitches need to be stopped.
No, somebody needs to mind their business. Is what it is.
Now I'm gonna do some shit. Wait, listen.
Again, I got struck for that clip. He's expressing disgust. I mean, if rap wants to come out of this smelling like roses, you should have just left it in.
Yeah, or he should have just never stuck you down in the first place. Like
That's what I meant. Like that's what I meant. Like, yeah, he should have let it go.
Yeah, like, just mind his own business. This is what
he was never a target.
Business.
He was never a target, but now he's on the radar. And when he's out there sending people Grabify links and then showing them off on his stream, it kind of makes me wonder, like, what else are you doing, rap?
Yup. Oh god, and of course she vapes.
Hi, do you have
Actually, Mama T, I have a clip that I got from Traders Live earlier today of her just straight up saying that she doesn't care if you were raped or anything else. And I'm going to play that right before I play a certain Nicolina stream that she hates it when you play. This is how they operate.
anyone staying in your hotel by the name of Tina?
Yeah.
Well, she was just live, and she was she's streaming live
Hey,
on Facebook, and she is.
Do you want me to link chat, or do you want me to send chat your Discord so that they can send you the links that they want? Or
yes, yeah. Go ahead and send them my Discord if that's
yeah, because they're talking about sending you some stuff. I don't want you to miss out on it.
Definitely, yeah. They can definitely post on my Discord. That's probably the best way to get a hold of me. And yeah, Traders has been saying a lot of crazy shit on her lives, and we're going to cover some of that. I've clipped a whole bunch of stuff from her just from today, so we're going to play one specific clip in particular.
Hitting a glass meth pipe. And she is actually, I think, making meth in one of her rooms. Yeah, she has batteries, Sudafed, tin foil, and she is live streaming it right now. You should go and walk over to her room and knock on the door. Her boyfriend Butch has like 3 felony warrants for methamphetamine manufacturing and delivering. He has multiple warrants. You should go check their room and see if they are cooking meth in your motel room. Listen, they're shaking bottles right now as we speak. Yeah, they have no shame, girl. No, you should go there right now and beat on the door. They're making meth, and they're streaming it live on YouTube.
That sounds completely made up. Like nobody would be stupid enough to do that. I don't think.
It's totally made up. That's the thing. It's totally made up. See, this person is in the chat, and they'll tell you this is totally made up. We have traders making the same call because basically, I guess multiple calls means a maximum effect. So yeah, this is totally fabricated. Totally fabricated. This is just like. Also, I didn't actually include that part in the video, but this is a clip from Constant Sue has something to say, and they were friends the day before this happened. That's what's so fucked up about this. Like, on a dime, flipped on people.
Oof.
Look at all the Mama T haters now feeling
That's the life of this kind of part of YouTube, you know. Everybody flips on each other and then everybody's suddenly friends again.
Yeah, live from Owasso, Michigan. Nicolina bringing you the news from the back alleys of YouTube. You think I'm scared? I'm a tiger. A wassail?
She makes a false report like that and just gives her address out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can't do
This
that.
is
Man.
psychosis. That gives her own address out.
It is legit psychosis. Like, it is legitimately.
And that this isn't someone who just lives alone, has nothing to lose. Think of a family, you know. There's consequences to this action that extend far beyond themselves. But here they go.
Michigan, 446 East Albert Street, Owasso, Michigan. Come on with it, motherfucker. You think I'm scared? You got me fucked up.
And she gives it out constantly. She'll give out her phone numbers on streams. She doesn't care. So it's not like if she won't even try to argue I'm doxing her because she doesn't care.
Yeah, well, y'all come to my house. We don't give a fuck.
Hey, Nicolina.
Daddy, you fucked your grandpa for like 20 years.
Did you come up on my show, complain about
Okay, so she makes this comment, right? This man made fun of my SA, and now tonight he's pretending to be an advocate of SA victims. Fucking fraud. And then goes up there and talks about someone's grandfather molesting them. And just immediately, within seconds, went straight for it. The level of irony and cognitive dissonance from this person is astounding.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, y'all come to my house. We don't give a fuck.
Hey, Nicolina.
Daddy, you fucked your grandpa for like 20 years.
Did you come up on my show, complain about some fucking shit?
I want to comment on what Cybercrime Department said. Doxing is never okay. It is okay in the instance of sexual abusers, animal abusers, and all that.
I would say that, like, even then, like, figure out who they are and then send it to proper authorities. You don't need to release it to the public.
Well, yeah. I mean, send it to the proper authorities, and I mean, if that don't work, then I guess you could do whatever you want to with it at that point. But
I guess we'll agree to disagree. I just think all this crazy ass doxing and going IRL shit needs to stop, because eventually, once someone actually is seriously hurt or dies, they're just gonna come through and ban us all.
Right. Oh, is Lips the one that was talking beforehand that I accidentally attacked?
Yes.
Oh, I am terribly sorry, Lips. Everybody sort of sounds the same to me.
I've noticed that, like Nicolina and that other person too. All Things in Life, they sound very similar. I kind of got it confused at first too. I was like, is that Nicolina on a stream? But I picked up on that it wasn't.
Yeah. I'm a simple man, so sometimes even basic things confuse me.
Yeah, sometimes I think my hearing is just bad.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Too much factory work.
About someone who fucking raped her, you're a fucking loser. But you just proved to everybody that you don't even give a fuck about.
Oh, I want to bring this up too. You remember how I told you when we were doing the pre-show, I was looking for Nicolina's channel for something?
Oh yeah, you said somebody she stole somebody else's name.
Yeah, it was her. Yeah, she changed her name. That's why I couldn't find her. Yeah, that's the new thing. We're just stealing people's YouTube channel names and their pictures and confusing people.
Oh yeah.
About it, because the first thing you do is go at Betty and say, "Oh, you fucked your grandpa for this many years," when her grandpa was fucking raping her. You're a fucking loser ass bitch. Please go back to the fucking rock you came from and stay there.
I'm gonna dox Speakeasy. And his mom, he has no rules. He's never been held accountable for anything.
KCC Central Patrol's Officer Krause speaking. Can I help you?
Do you say Officer Krause? Crouch. Hi, Officer Crouch. My name is Nicole. I'm watching a YouTube live, and there is a gentleman by the name of Ernest Maxwell.
Now, that's another content creator. Lightning Tiger, Ernie, as most people seem to call him. I
think he's mentioned in the stream that you sent me of the worst crossover ever and whatnot.
Yes.
He's mentioned.
So we're going to defend Ernie later in the stream pretty heavily, but I just want to make it clear. Ernie has done some very questionable things himself. Even though I'm going to just spoil it, I guess. We're going to cover Nicolina's, like her domestic violence string that she gets really triggered if you talk about, mention, or cover in any way. Because I actually skimmed over it when I made my videos because I didn't really want to cover it. But when she freaked out about her, when she thought another content creator covered it, I actually went and watched the whole thing. She spends about 30 minutes going over this pretty brutal domestic violence story and then randomly brings up Ernie and says that's why she goes after him because her laugh triggers her and reminds her of her ex. It's the craziest, most slanderous shit I've ever seen. And it just came completely out of nowhere. So we're going to play that interview just because of that's disgusting. Ernie's done some messed
interesting.
Ernie's done some messed up.
Thank you, Lips. Appreciate you understanding.
Yeah, so I'm glad. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. We're all friends here, and it was just simple misunderstanding.
Yes, ma'am.
You're aware?
Been informed. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Wouldn't this fall under the harassing communications law in Kentucky? Asking people to harass you guys?
I don't know. I don't care what they do.
Do you have an investigative unit I could leave a message for, please?
We do not have anybody here on the investigative unit.
Do they have a voicemail?
They'll be here on Tuesday. No, ma'am.
They do not have a voicemail. Okay.
Well, I don't know which one that would be, but we are aware of everything going on.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Bye-bye. I know Rap called. I'm calling as well. I think everyone should call to make sure that snap goes the trap.
Would like to know
the investigative.
So do you get the context for that one? I think I included enough that you can sort of get the context that they were calling the prison to try and get the communication, or what is it, the Harassing Communications Act on him to actually get him locked up.
Oh yeah. They were trying to basically frame them and whatnot. But I'm going to be honest, calling the sheriff directly is not going to do shit.
He basically had like, I don't know, they can call us, I don't care.
Yeah, that's he basically gave her the same speech every cop will give you about this kind of stuff. Okay, well, we are already looking into it, quote unquote. It's basically just to get her off the line and get her out of her hair because he didn't want to deal with her.
You want to know why these people on YouTube don't actually get in trouble for anything? It's because they get a cop like that on the phone, to be honest. Yeah, that's how most cops respond to this internet crap.
Well, I'm going to be real honest with you. He's probably dealing with a lot more serious matters than people being mean to each other online.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably like, man, I got like 12 people dead. I'm having to figure out who killed each other and whatnot, and I got all this other kind of crazy crap going on. I don't got time for this.
That's very true.
And he sounded like, to be honest, he sounded like a small town cop. So a small town cop's not going to really understand or care about this online stuff. Now, if they had an online department, which not every small town cop, not every small town police station has an online department. He might have been able to help her, but I mean, it was a lost cause, and it's nothing more than grandstanding on Nicolina's part.
Yeah. Now, Lips, you brought up an interesting point here. Her ex, all right, she doxed him in her live like an hour or two before I went live. I didn't know what he looked like or what his name was, but I do now. I clipped that. I can't show it because it's not edited or anything. I don't want to redox him.
Yeah.
So her ex that apparently is in this interview is her domestic abuser, had her gang raped. I mean, I guess she's on a warpath with him now too.
Well, not to spoil anything, but the video I saw today from that one, there's a reason why I kind of questioned that video because I had no clue about the great video you're talking about. I did have a clue about the crossover video you showed me, and I watched it. And it's really hard for me to believe that story because I'll let you know when we get there. But there's a reason.
Unit is not in until Tuesday.
jury systems, right? Right? And what he convicted.
But the more
of,
people that
murder.
call the prison, the more the ability that they can actually have Ernie charged with harassing communication. So everybody call the number.
Here they come. Everybody ready? Here it is.
Yeah, why are you worried, Ernie? Ernie, you seem scared. Are you
Well, I'm not sure. She said the ex that she doxed was the one that raped her, and she also said that the domestic violence thing was connected to that. So I don't know.
It's hard for me to believe that actually even happened, just because of the fact that from things that I have seen, she gets real flirtatious and whatnot. And it's really hard for me to believe that kind of thing, that she went through that kind of thing, because every person of that sort of violent act that I've ever met does not act like her. I'm just kind of saying.
I think she was, just because it fits the rest of her personality and just how she's trying so hard to project strength when she's clearly a very vulnerable person.
Yeah, just like Tequila is married to Jesus.
Yeah, well, that's a whole other separate level of crazy.
I mean,
anyway, this, and then because I really want to get into the next video, because the next video in particular has some really.
I'm sorry, one of us has got to be a little bit mean here.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I like you. You will just say what is on your mind.
I'm pretty.
I'm mean, but my meanness is a little more subtle. You'll just come out and tell people to off themselves sometimes.
Yeah. I've changed. I've gotten a little bit better.
shitting in your pants? Like the titty?
You do nothing but bully people, Nicolina. That's your problem. That's what you do. You go around bullying people, vulnerable people. You're a bitch.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow, I was like 20 away before I went live. Awesome. If we hit 1,000 subs tonight, I will give everyone a big thank you. I'll have an emotional moment. That's for sure. I never thought I'd hit 1,000 subs when I first started.
Yeah, 1,000 subs. That's one hell of a milestone, man.
Yeah, I tried setting up our premiere for right after I did that test stream, so it's been up for a while. Apparently, like the setting it up early as a what do you call it? A scheduled stream does not actually give people a better notification chance.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I've seen it happen to there's this guy I watched that's a musician, and he's done that before, and it's pretty much the same thing. Even if I hit the notify me thing, it won't notify me that he's gone live until 30 minutes into it.
I bully vulnerable people?
Now, I want you to listen to Nicolina here, because this particular part, now I haven't actually spoken with Stella, but this particular part here was perfect. This was perfect for displaying just how much of a bully she is. This person tagged her in a stream and was kind of calling her out. And this is what she gets on her panel and does.
Like the titty?
Just listen to what she says.
You do nothing but bully people, Nicolina. That's your problem. That's what you do. You go around bullying people, vulnerable people. You're a bitch.
I bully vulnerable people?
Yes, you bully vulnerable people. East Wide is a vulnerable
What
person.
drugs are you on?
Cancer.
What drugs are you on? Because I actually defend people that are being fucking taken advantage of.
I don't
what
care
kind
what
of
you are,
pills are
Nicolina.
you taking?
I don't care what you are.
What are you? You're under the influence.
I'm under the influence of what?
I am not
It's
sure,
funny.
but
She's
you are
saying
definitely under the influence of.
I don't bully people. And I don't bully. I don't bully vulnerable people.
We just
Honestly, the woman up in the top left-hand corner is a vulnerable person, and right now she's bullying her by trying to accuse her of substance abuse.
Yes, and she's on medication because of issues she has that she's public about. So again, and she doesn't even sound intoxicated at all, which is what's disturbing about it.
I think it's mainly the accent, because the accent, like, to people who don't listen to, like, ignorant, stupid people like Nicolina here, probably don't hear this accent very much, because they probably don't watch anything outside of, like, Family Guy or some shit.
Yeah.
But they probably don't hear this accent very much, like an actual legit accent like that, and it does to untrained ears sound like somebody's intoxicated. But if you're a cultured person, and not some troglodyte, you would understand.
All right, we hit 1K, guys. Wow. Thank you. Thank all of you. Wow. It's been a long road. It's been a very long road. So we've had ups and downs.
Yes.
I'm gonna screenshot this so I can know what actually happened in the morning. Thank you.
Congrats, my dude.
Yes. Thank you all. I need to make a special video of some kind about this, I think, but I don't know.
Yes, you should. You should do a special thank you video to all your subscribers.
Definitely should. I just need to come up with an idea, a theme, music.
Because these are also the same people who got us to 30 subscribers on Rumble too.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'll upload I'll probably upload that video to Rumble as well, thanking them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just edit it from 1,000 to 30.
Yep. Now I just need to work on getting to 1,000.
Yes, please. While you're here, subscribe to Brain in a Jar Studios.
If you ever would so kindly. I don't cover stuff like this. I make creative stuff. So my channel is a fun place to go to if you just want to relax and get away from the white scum of YouTube.
Yeah, his channel is he does a lot of really good stop motion stuff. I'm really liking it. He's getting a lot better at them too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He's really figuring it out.
I just released a pilot episode for a series I call Plastic Wars. So if it gets enough traction, I'm going to make another video, and it'll be a series, of course. But I also make a lot of meme videos with stop motion, and I make audio books, and I've done some gaming content. But yeah, I'm really just focused on the stop motion stuff now. So if you guys enjoy that, go and check me out.
Right, and we'll get him up to 1,000 soon too. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Now, let's continue. I mean, we're getting to the good part here. Now, her bullying to Stella is about to get a lot worse because right now she's just doing her classic accusing people of being under the influence. Now she's about to start mocking her accent.
Oh, I hate it. No, like somebody with an accent. I hate it. I hate it when I hate it when somebody makes fun of an accent, like not mine specifically, but somebody else's, because people can't help that. That's what they heard. That's just kind of what the thing that they all grew up with and whatnot. So, but yeah, let's see.
Yeah, and yes, Max.
Hey, Stacy sent you a link on Discord, so just letting you know. And I'm going to go ahead and link my YouTube in the chat because I know it's in the description, but I like to be accommodating. So.
Okay. All right. I've received it, Stacy. I'll check that out. I'm trying to avoid playing anything of raps that he hasn't already struck. Just because if he strikes me, I want it to be for the same exact clip. So when I send it to Team YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, that way they'll know he's abusive.
If I
using the system.
Yeah, if I look further into rap and make an actual video on him or include him as an addendum to another video like I did Frank, I'll definitely be using that. Thank you, Stacy. And yeah, I'll definitely be saving that one. All right, let's continue with this video.
5:45 p.m. where I am. I am completely sober. And why are you slurring your words?
Completely sober. Because it's
I'm
quarter to
sorry
11
about
now.
that.
I'm hoarse at the moment. Okay.
What are you sorry about, mate?
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm not the idiot.
You're a fucking
You
idiot.
talk to me, idiot. You talk to me, idiot. What do
I
you
tagged
want from
you
me,
'cause you're a
idiot?
bitch.
No,
You're
I'm a
a
cunt. I'm a cunt. What do you
You're a
want?
bitch.
What do you want, idiot?
You are a bullying bitch.
What would you like from me,
Oh
idiot?
God, this
isn't
even good bullying. Honestly, this is
some
like,
high school bullying shit, right?
Yeah, like very high school level.
Yeah.
Very very bad bullying.
giving payback, aka exposing the truth. I actually do have a specific request. There is a stream where back in January, it's one of the first ones I ever watched of her, where Nicolina is interviewing traders dressed up as Nicolina. There's a clip from Say La Vie about it called "Can the Real Nicolina Please Stand Up?" I want that stream in particular because that stream, it's not necessarily controversial. It's just really funny and goofy, and I just want to play it. I've been obsessed with trying to find it because it's hilarious.
Will the real Nicolina please stand up?
We might. Say La Vie likes to strike too. I don't know if it's worth playing her clip just to actually laugh at something that's legitimately funny.
Right. I agree with my Ken Ugg. I guess I'm sorry if I butchered that, but they say it's also trashy who makes fun of accents exactly.
Yeah, and especially in like this kind of context, it's not even a parody. It's just this is like a confrontation.
It's not even like it's not even an annoying accent. I guess you could say. I personally like the accent. Like I said, I don't see why she would make fun of it, but I see why she's grasping at straws. That's all it is. She's just trying to grasp at something to try to essentially trigger this person because she's looking for some kind of way to get this person to flip to make content out of it.
Pretty much.
Because you are a fucking bully.
Okay, give me an example.
You serious?
No, do you like that one?
I love Jane. I love Jane John Jason.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite memes. When I heard her say that you are a bully and give me an example, I was like, well, I redid my video and added that as the ending. I was like, I had to end that like a Nicolina montage with that.
Oh yes.
Yeah, no, that could never have been more perfect.
That was a chef's kiss right there. That was chef's kiss in video format.
Yeah, definitely like definitely the best find I had near the end when this video was being made. I was a casual viewer of hers for several months, and I must say her moral decay is getting even worse. Now she has even gone as far as to send lewd images of herself to a YouTube enemy.
My titties are better looking than yours. I sent you. I text her my tatas.
Wait, isn't she married? Isn't Nicolina
married?
She
responded. Don't say.
Nicolina is married, yes. She claims to be.
Why is she sending pictures of her tits to other people then?
She's doing it to a woman she's feuding with, I guess, to just be lewd, disgusting, and I don't. Honestly, this is what really bothered me because I just caught this live.
This is why people calls her stories, her grape story, into question. What kind of victim of that kind of thing does that? I know it's another woman, but like, does it really matter? Like you're married. You shouldn't be sending those kind of pictures to anyone, as far as I'm concerned. Especially with the way the world is nowadays. I mean, I don't get it. I really don't. Like,
my jaw dropped when I saw this because like she's done a lot of fucked up shit, but like this is, I don't know why. Like she's doxing people, like making fun of people's children and shit like that. Somehow this seems worse. I don't know why. Just sending like nude photos of yourself to your YouTube enemies.
Unsolicited. If it was like asked for or something, I get that.
No, she hates the term hate fuck to her is offensive, so she wouldn't be sending nudes to her YouTube enemies unless it was to like just be lewd and disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Or it was to try to get some kind of game up on. Because think about it. She sends this picture to an enemy. This enemy shows it to their friends to make fun of it and whatnot. Suddenly, this enemy is being accused of revenge porn.
I would love to interview Frank. I think a Frank interview would be pretty solid at this point because there's some things I would like to ask him about. And actually, then again, it would just turn into a shouting match, most likely, as you'll see in our next video.
I'd have to moderate you two, I guess.
You have to mute us both. It'd have to be on your channel.
Yeah, we'd have to do it on my channel. That way, That way it's on like somewhat fair grounds, because like YouTube, I'll mute you too if you get out of hand. But like I don't see you getting out of hand, but you need to be able to focus on talking to him, and he needs to be wrangled,
Yeah, say the least.
Send me porn, you sick, nasty bitch. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, whoops,
Yes.
sorry. Don't send me porn, you sick, nasty bitch.
Here.
Now I want to throw in a joke here. See, I use the lust symbol from my tequila video.
Yes,
Yeah.
I still love those graphics. But what I was going to say is that it's funny that I know why this isn't really blown up or as controversial as it should be. Because if she was a dude doing this, the internet would like have a heyday with them and whatnot. Because because she's a chick, she gets essentially a pass by society.
Well, you want to know why bigger channels don't cover people like this? They don't want to deal with the copyright strikes, the privacy complaints, and trying to have people trying to take their channels down. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's
They just
true.
want the hassle. There's easier content to make.
But I mean, my point still stands. If she was a dude, she'd be immediately accused of sexual harassment. Because that's essentially what this is a sexual harassment.
Oh yeah, no. If a guy was sending lewd images of himself, this would not go down the way.
Even lewd images. If you send like a porn link to somebody or like a porn GIF to somebody and whatnot, that's sexual harassment too, and that's considered sexual harassment.
Yeah. Now I want to bring up something that Constance just said. If Frank knew what she really did on here, he would flip his shit. Well, guess what, Constance? It's not definitive proof that Frank has no idea what's going on. But if you just listen to their conversation on the stream, and then I'm going to go through Speakeasy's music videos here to show he did not watch any of this. Nicolina gassed him up and then sent him on his live. I've pieced it together based on what they were saying, what exactly happened. But we're going to save that one for later. Like that's a whole topic because I've connected some dots here. I'm almost positive that Nicolina is the one pulling Frank's strings here.
Right.
Don't send me porn, you sick, nasty bitch.
Yeah, don't send people that kind of stuff.
I mean, I got better titties than you.
The narcissism.
Now I gotta delete this
absolute
live
narcissism and the absolute like self-centered, self-focused bullshit coming out of this woman. Like I can't believe it, man.
Yes, and we're gonna watch one of her lives, the Mini Men one, and you're gonna see several times she says we're strong and we're badass. You can be vulnerable and badass. Well, guess what? You can't be a badass and keep calling yourself a badass. That's not how it works.
Yeah, it really isn't. He really can't be vulnerable and be badass. Like that just does not work. You're either vulnerable or you're not. And if you're not vulnerable, you're a badass. And if you are vulnerable, then you're weak.
My bad.
She even admits to hacking other people's YouTube channels.
Are we the baddies?
Now I suspect that upon seeing this video, Nicolina will go on.
Are we the baddies?
Like really, I'm hoping some of her mean girls who, well, I don't have to hope because I already know what's happened. That some of her mean girls would watch this video and be like, "Oh, I'm supporting a monster here."
Right. Giving payback, aka exposing truth. I agree with your sentiment.
No, I mean, because they're
back in my day, like people who acted like this, you used to take them out back in the behind the school and it'd be a fist fight, and whoever came out less bloody was the victor, essentially. Nowadays, everybody just like throws a bunch of digital crap at each other, and like nothing really ever gets resolved and nothing ever really gets fixed, and it's just all ends up turning to crap eventually.
Yeah. You know, I don't like using the word mean girls either, to be honest. Like, especially because it's a bunch of like older women calling themselves mean girls. That has always rubbed me the wrong way.
I'll come up with something better than mean girls, I'm sure.
Like, we've come up with some other names in the communities, like misery girls, miserable girls.
Calling them girls is kind of being too nice, though.
Don't be misgendering anyone. Remember, we're still live on YouTube.
Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't know if all of the women in that group are actually women.
They're not actually. Rap is in the mean girl chat. Rap is in the mean girl chat and posts. So no, they're not all women. They're just women in beta men, I guess.
I would call it mental old hags is a good one. Actually, Stacey's got that's a good one.
Mental old hags. Menopausal. Trigger twat.
Menopausal women. Trigger twats. That's a good one. That trigger twats is a pretty good one. Muppets Mom. I know. I like Muppets though. Muppets are cool.
Yeah. We'll finish this video up real quick while people think.
Yeah.
On the attack. She'll give a speech while swaying side to side, explaining how she is righteous and I am not. But Nicolina, I challenge you to hold your fire and do the unexpected by reflecting on the legacy you've left here, and more importantly, on what you want it to be. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, as is tradition, and I will see you next time.
Now, you always choose the perfect music to go in these videos.
Actually, I'm trying to selective about the music too, because I don't like to use mainstream music because it's just really finicky. Most of my music actually comes from video games because it's just safer. Because video game channels exist, they're huge, so they don't really copyright strike or anything like that for music.
Yeah. So, most except for like games like Final Fantasy, you can't use Final Fantasy music. I found that out one time.
Yeah, some of the Japanese companies are bad. Now, this actually is a Japanese company I use. This is the Persona 5 music. 2 out of 3 of these songs. My opening thing was something I found on YouTube.
Like some of the what I would call like legacy companies, they don't really like you using their music.
Yeah, like so a lot of these older Japanese companies, they don't like YouTube. They don't understand Let's Play content. All of that sort of stuff in the gaming community does not fly with Japanese companies.
I'm thinking about using some of Doom's music for like Plastic Wars because I just love Doom's soundtrack that much. I listen to it to go to sleep too.
All right, now we're gonna play the Traders video here. Now, in this video, I actually put it in my intro. I got copyright struck on that first video that we just played. She said she was gonna do it, and then Rap actually did it, and I have some evidence that she was the one who ordered it.
So, so Traders is somebody different, and Traders is
Traders is her right hand. She has her own channel, but she essentially supports everything Nicolina does. She's a lot more honest than Nicolina. I'll give her that. She owns everything she does. She's proud of it.
Okay.
I dropped my video on her, and her response was to remove all of her lives and everything from being privated or being hidden behind membership walls because she has nothing to hide. Go have it all, YTS. Everyone else who's covering her, she doesn't care. So I'll give her that. I can at least respect that. If she gets arrested one day, she'll probably sit there and confess it all.
Yeah, I do respect an honest person to an extent. I can respect the honest criminal.
Yes, I did win. I did win the strike. That's why we're playing the video now.
This is our celebratory stream. Well, we're celebrating two things. We're celebrating YouTube Schizophrenic winning his strike, and YouTube Schizophrenic getting to 1,000 subs.
Yes, well, it happened here. I wasn't expecting it to happen here, but it did. People like live streams. I guess that's the conclusion.
I got like about 10 subscribers. Yeah, I'm at 73. I was at 60. I was at like 61. Or 62. So yeah, thank you to everybody who subscribed. I'm this close to 100.
All right.
Baby steps.
We'll see you there by the end.
Hell yeah,
Now,
that'd be great.
I want to read this one out. Okay, now because of Mammoth, that's Mama T, I am going to strike the YouTube Schizophrenic video. Now, this was in Trader's chat. Now, she deleted this comment right after she posted it, but Trader's, in her infinite wisdom, popped it up on the StreamYards thing, kind of like this.
Oh, yeah.
And it's been saved on the stream permanently. So thank you, Traders. I'm glad you're honest, and you're keeping Nicolina honest as well.
Always good when you provide a rope that's going to hang you. Who's Matt Dillon?
Matt Dillon is rap.
Oh.
Yes, that's his real name. See, I actually, people were wondering why I censored it. So I had never received a copyright strike before. I was getting a lot of weird information from different people, and like that they'd used fake names and stuff to copyright strike people. Again, I had investigated rap. I didn't know his real name. I do now. I know a lot about him now. But but yeah, this is his real name. He gives it out, so it's not doxing him, and he copyright struck me under his real name. I was like, I had been told that sometimes they use fake names and things like that. I didn't want to dox some random person, so that's why I censored it in my video and in my community post.
Yeah, that was a smart move on your part. Also, it was a smart move on your part too, because you know just as well as I do, because I've had this happen to me before, where you post somebody's name not knowing that it's their actual real name and whatnot. You might post it in a video, and then that person claims you're doxing them and whatnot. He very well could have been trying to set you up like that too, and been like, "Hi, he's not any better than we are," and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, and it's just shady people, man. I don't want to accidentally hurt an innocent person because of these people. Just impulsively went and posted it without thinking. You know what I mean?
My first rule of dealing with these kind of people is always assume that they're trying to get something out of you, especially if it's somebody you don't know. If it's somebody new on the internet, just automatically assume that they're trying to get something out of you, because 9 times out of 10, especially in the scum layer of Boyd way down there, they are actually trying to get something out of you, whether it be content for their channel or, well, it's mostly just content for their channel, so they can get views and get sympathy points. And that's all it is. I mean, I'll talk more about it when we get to talking about me some, but that's basically it.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting because you were supposed to be kind of like, an outside observer, just, like someone who didn't know a ton about this. That's why I like you bringing you in, because you don't know a ton about it and you experience it in real time, like the way a normal person does. But it turns out Nicolina has a connection to you that we didn't know until recently.
Yeah, until like literally today. Literally, guys. Like, I was at lunch. I was having a nice lunch. And YouTube Schizophrenic sent me a link. I'm like, oh, what's this? And I opened it up. And he's like, oh, yeah, this is a crossover of the century. And I literally clicked the link. And all these bad memories came back. And I was like, fuck you, YouTube Schizophrenic.
Yep. I told you, man, these wool cows and hard cows, they move in herds. They all know each other. They're all friends.
They do. I totally agree. They do move in herds. Like,
yeah,
the basic part, they do move in herds.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. Don't worry.
Oh.
Now, right here, I put arrows here. Someone sends her. I don't know who's sending her, but someone sends her the link to my video. Video unavailable, claimed by Matt Dillon. And then we have our arrows. Little thumbs up here. Let me put it on display here. Nice little thumbs up. Here, my mirror. Thumbs up. And there you go. Mission accomplished, Master. I gave you what you wanted.
Yes, Mister. Yes. Like an Igor.
Please reward me.
He probably thinks he's gonna get like some titty pics out of this if he hasn't already.
No, it's not like that.
You don't
So
think so?
in that stream that we're gonna play in a bit, I have general awareness. That's rap in chat saying, "Hey, I'm here to support my mom."
Okay. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. I'm telling you, he's getting something out of this, and I think it might be titty pics if he's saying
A mommy
because of what she says in that one video you showed me. We'll get to that eventually.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you get nothing free in this life. So like nobody ever believes me when I say you don't get nothing free online. Like you're not getting, people don't do things out of the kindness of their hearts online. You're only going to find that in real life, because I have actually seen people do some really kind acts in real life. But that ain't the internet, and that ain't ever going to be the internet. So you guys in chat, always be aware of that.
One thing I want to mention before we go any further: if you go and watch the original version of this song I'm using, it's some people thought it was a Jackass theme song. I guess that is technically, but that's not the version I used. Not the particular version of the song I used, but I had to manipulate it very much so to actually get it to fade and do what I wanted it to do here for my intro. Because the actual original song, if you go and watch, it's very different.
Oh wow! I want to say too, I like how everybody in the chat's getting along and talking and being cool about all this. You know, we're all just here having a good time. It's nice to actually engage in this sort of content, but look to the side and see all the positivity in the chat.
Yeah.
Really good stuff.
Generally, it can be a little hectic down here, especially when I conduct interviews with people that nobody likes, and then everyone they're not even watching the interview. They just come to the chat to fight with the people they don't like who also show up.
Right.
Yeah.
By everything I've seen so far, everybody's been very supportive of each other. So.
We have a good group over here.
Oh, I remember going back and watching this or listening to this video this week or last week or something like that. Yeah, I remember this one. It's painful to watch her and her full of a husband or boyfriend, whatever.
Yeah, no, that last part is like. This is only one example. On every live stream, Frank screams and yells. And the live we're going to react to, he's screaming at the dogs. I mean, it's brutal. Like, I have 5 dogs. When have you ever heard me scream at them? Never. Never happened.
Mm-mm. No, I've only ever yelled at my dog when he's acting up, because to me, that's me like howling or barking, because I try to get into like the mindset of a dog or whatever to try to train them. And haven't had to yell at him.
I put on my dad would, but hey, be quiet. And that's that.
Yeah. Sometimes the small dogs, I do that too. I'm like, hey, shut up. And then those small dogs look at me and they're just like, okay.
Yep. That's what you do.
Or with my kid, I've only yelled at my kid a couple of times when he's doing something either really dangerous or he's being a little shit. And that's about it. And that's only twice.
And certainly you would never do it on a live stream.
No, I wouldn't do it in public either. Like, even in public, like, you just don't like discipline. When you're disciplining your kids, it needs to be in private.
Yeah,
we'll
wait till we get to that part of the video, and you can comment on specific parts, because that's why I think that would be a good example for you to actually comment on, because that disturbed me as well. Hello, everyone. My name is the YouTube Schizophrenic, and we have a lot to get into today. I would like to introduce you to Traders, Nicolina 77's right hand. Traders is a creator on this platform who has no problem casually threatening to stalk, harass.
Real quick, what's that blue book on the left? What's that? I couldn't read the title.
That is Plato's The Republic.
Nice.
My logic is how I spent most of my YouTube career only having the Art of War around. I'm older now, perhaps wiser. So I added Plato's The Republic. So I'm not just destroying things; I'm trying to build as well.
You should read Marcus Aurelius's Meditations.
I've tried
Good
it.
stuff.
It's really rough to read.
It is, but it is
really
so
rough.
worth it at the end. I promise.
Right now, I'm trying to get through Machiavelli's The Prince. I think there's a lot of good information in that one as well.
Oh yes.
I can't put that one behind me. I have that one in the softback form, not the hardback, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
And docs anyone she wants. And I'm not just talking about other creators. I mean you, the viewer, as well. So now I'm going to show you what Traders has already done and what she plans to do in her own words.
So I've been on a rampage. I've decided from now on, everything I'm accused of,
All right.
I will not
I gotta
only
talk
do
about
it
this
to the
because
creator,
it's
I'm
happened.
gonna do
It
it
started.
to the
And
creator's entire family.
I remember listening to this. I remember having this gripe. Traders, get a better fucking mic, please. Like your voice is already naturally off-putting. Like you don't need a mic to make that worse. Like at least put some effort into it, please.
I have to say that when she pops up on Speakeasy's panel that we used in a clip, I had to lower the music for that clip and boost her audio like even higher than I had to boost mine, because people were complaining that my audio was a little low in that first video. I had to boost hers up like twice as much just to get her halfway hearable.
Right. Like it sounds so grating. I would honestly rather have maggots in my ears eating away at whatever in my earwax or whatever than have to listen to that than I have to listen to Traders talk, because it's I don't know. It's like nails on. I know nails on chalkboard is a little too cliche, but I guess that's about the best I can say about it.
I don't know. I'd say out of the two of them, I like Traders more just because of her honesty.
I like her honesty, but I hate her voice. Like I said, her voice is already awful, just naturally. It seems having a tinny, crappy mic, which she probably doesn't even have a mic. She's probably using a mic in like either a headphone, or in a laptop, or if the desktop has it built in there.
Has that same like sound to her voice that Deity and Nicolina do, which it comes from them streaming from a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
All the subs in the chat that laughed and thought it was funny that the creator said that, did that, accused me of that, and joined in, like people like Rosebud, I'm doing it to them too. And anybody else I feel like. If you see screenshots where I have said horrible things, trust and believe it's not a clone.
You get a new hat.
Was totally
like,
me.
God, why you gotta wear such a raggedy ass hat? Like seriously, like look at it, it's falling apart. I get having sentimental value, but that's a hat you hang on the wall to look at.
Wait until you see her hat. Wait till you see her hat later on that she decided to, like, I guess write in marker, make YouTube great again.
Oh good God.
I don't know how old this woman is, but at some level, like this is just this is like some immature shit in my opinion.
Oh, she probably in her real life, she probably thinks that like she's a arts and crafts guru of some kind. I've met these kind of women before and whatnot. They're like, oh, I love arts and crafts, and like they can't create shit, and everything that they do create looks like shit.
All right, 36. Okay, that's about right. That's about right.
She's poor. Look at her surroundings. Like I don't see poor. I see somebody who has a stable income of some kind, at least. But
She runs a business. Actually, she runs a business.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know how poor she is. She must have some money. She gets money from super chats and YouTube. So I mean,
look at how new that computer chair is behind her and whatnot. If it was an old computer chair, it'd start the pleather will start wearing off by now. Look at that desk in the back; doesn't have a speck of dust on it. It's probably brand new. Look at all this other crap in the back. It all looks shiny, brand new, and unused and whatnot. She probably doesn't even touch half this stuff in this room because she doesn't have to. Like that whole excuse of her being poor sounds like a load of crap.
Yeah, I think these people all make way more, just from my personal experience in this community and watching things and observing things. I think she makes a lot more money than people think from this whole YouTube business.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, giving payback, that's a good point. I think Traders is, or at least was, a good person, and like she's the sort of person who ends up in a cult. And it just so happens she ended up in Nicolina's cult, which isn't your normal idea of a cult, more of a cult of personality.
Queen asks, is her business a multi-level marketing company? It probably is. She's probably like the tippy top of it or something.
You know, I haven't looked into her business, but it could be.
I think we should. I think we should. If it does turn out to be MLM, me, you, and Queen could probably have a good heyday with it.
Well, that would be interesting. I'll definitely look into that before my next video.
Because I did it in my real account. Authenticate me, horse. You have my address. You've got my phone number. Turn me.
That's why, like, she asked if it was an MLM, and I said I wasn't sure. It could be. It's making skincare products at home, that kind of thing. It's not quite essential oils.
That just sounds like Avon with some extra steps.
I guess I haven't looked into it. I don't know. Maybe she's got the secret to keep you young forever. I don't know.
Maybe, but I highly
look at her beautiful skin. Look at her beautiful skin. Come on now.
You mean like how she looks like Lord Voldemort if he had a giant nose job?
All right, let's not get too hung up on this because oh god.
I miss this feeling of just coming up with stuff right off the top of my head.
Me in at any moment for threats. I give no fuck. I'm gonna go full throttle. I have tried this entire time to be nice, be diplomatic, to a point. That shit is over, especially after today.
Well, Constance, we're about to get to that clip where she hops up on Easy's panel, and I actually have a specific thing to say. I have a theory as to why that happened. That was the most vile thing I've ever actually seen her do.
I'm going to go Insane Traders. I might change my name to Insane Traders.
Hello, is this Motel?
Okay,
I know this is here.
I see her hat. I see the hat you're talking about.
What's up?
The hat? You to make YouTube?
Yeah, make YouTube great. Yeah, there it is.
Like the writing's okay. It looks okay, I guess, but she could have very well gotten that traced. She could have very well gotten that traced, but that green is an awful color.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
also, I love how she's got crazy eyes in this frame.
Oh yeah, no, this is a good screenshot you did there, Constance. But where was I at here? Oh, 306. All right. Yeah, the next clip that we're gonna get to after this one is the one I really want to talk about. That yeah, I have a theory.
You're staying in your.
Just to give this one some context, though, this is the same situation that was in the previous video. This is just Traders making her own call. 2 calls to try and mess with this person. Get them thrown out of
Who are they messing with? That
would be Mama T 43 Nunya.
Okay.
Another YouTube creator. You'll see her channel pop up on here in a second.
Well, I've seen her in chat. I think it's her at least.
It's like Tina, Butch, Robin, Tasha, Tanya. There's like a whole group of them. Anyways, they're live streaming from your hotel right now, and it legitimately looks like they're setting up. They've got 2-liter bottles, tubes, all kinds of weird stuff going on. So I just wanted to call and let you guys know that.
Okay, like just because I'm always skeptical of anything anybody says, what I don't know what makes her think that like implying that they're trying to make meth in a hotel room was a good idea, because like literally that's the last place you would want to make meth.
From my understanding, is that this actually did work. That they actually got them.
Because hotels gotta go in and investigate, of course. Like if they hear something
they got it accomplished. What they were trying to do was to fuck with their YouTube enemy in a really messed up way. This person was homeless and staying in a hotel.
I'm just saying she could at least lie a little bit better if she's going to lie. I mean,
okay. Well, if that's the point you're making, okay. I think that
you don't make meth in a hotel room. You make it in a RV camper out in the middle of the woods somewhere because of the smells and whatnot. Like it's ridiculous.
Well, I think Nicolina's call was probably the linchpin, because the way she went about it, like they have batteries, Sudafed, tinfoil. Like she came off way more educated, like she knew what she was talking about.
You don't make
the conversation and ordered that woman to go take a look in that girl's room.
You don't. I don't think you make meth from Sudafed. I think you make you make robot syrup.
Sudafed, Sudafedrin, yeah. You use I don't think I should be saying this on YouTube, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I probably shouldn't. But yeah.
I thought you used Sudafed to robo trip.
I don't alert you and freak you out, but I watch these weirdos on YouTube.
I don't want to freak you out,
always doing some kind of stuff where they make like.
That's another point. They decide now. This is another person they did this to, is Roger Brown. Like they were totally friends with this dude until he started going on Grace Thorpe's panel and being her co-host, and then immediately within 24 hours. She pulled him up on panel, kind of started saying he never thanked anyone for all the help he'd received, the donations, which he has many times. And then within 24 hours of that stream, after she outed him from the community, she was calling him a pedo. When she was the co-host, he was co-host to a woman who was 20.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like they will turn on you and then come up with pedo allegations. Okay, grape allegations. But then later on, if it's convenient, like with the rap case, they'll turn around and be your friend and act like, well, I forgive you now. And now the entire community must forgive you as well. And just completely Jedi mind trick away everything I said in all my previous streams.
I told you that's what's common with the YouTube's the scum layer.
And Karma just said it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the boy.
Well, this isn't even the boy at this point, unfortunately. This is like the scummy layer at the very bottom of the pond, you know. Like I think of YouTube as a pond, you know. You got like your PewDiePies at the top, the big fish, you know, eating the smaller fish and whatnot. And then at the very bottom of the pond, you always got that layer of scum where all the fish shit and pisses and all the algae and stuff is sunk to and whatnot. That is this part of Boyd. Boyd's like the level where the catfish are, and you know the catfish are like going through trying to clean up the scum essentially.
Oh yeah, yes, that was on his birthday. Yes, that's a good point. I had forgotten that till just now. Yes, 100% right. That was on his birthday. He expected to be spending it with his friends, and all he got was betrayal and knives in the back.
Damn, that's low.
He was the whole reason. He was the whole reason I was involved with these people. I was in their chats. I was watching them, and like I had distanced myself because I had kind of picked up on like she was into some fuck shit, which they admit to. Mm-hmm. But I didn't see the stream where they called on Mama T. Like when I was still watching them, Mama T and all them were still friends. And then within 24 hours, this is when all this happened. So a lot of this occurred when I had stopped watching her as much. And then when Roger had his incident, I started watching her more in preparation for this.
Yeah. That's how it always happens, man.
Sometimes stuff blows up a little bit, you know? But this time they're doing something completely different. I don't know, they got tinfoil, tubes, 2-liter bottles, some kind of chemicals. I have no idea what they're doing.
They mentioned that in the clip that we're gonna play after this one. Actually, that she tried to get into Boyd. That was in the one that I sent you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's Mama T43 Nunya. Yeah, I know. Mama T43 Nunya. Yeah. Her channel. Yeah.
So I don't know. This might be I don't know hotel policy or procedures or nothing because I've never worked in a hotel. But if she's providing a YouTube link and whatnot, or a YouTube channel name to this employee, you would think that the employee would watch it just to make sure before they call the cops. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
I think the way Nicolina called is way more effective. I think Constance just confirmed because Constance is the real document. A lot of these clips I use come from Constance because otherwise I wouldn't have them. They would be forgotten to history. So this call failed, and the call from my first video was the linchpin, where she's like I said, they have batteries, Sudafed, tinfoil.
Oh, okay. And she probably got a different employee that time who didn't bother to check anything.
She straight up tells the hotel room you should go to their room and check on them because they're making meth. And Nicolina has that kind of personality where she can control the conversation, especially she's just. This is another reason, like towards what you were saying about how you don't believe her grape story. She's very comfortable lying. She showed absolutely no signs of like guilt, no stuttering. She's completely calm, lying, smiled about it at the end, gave a little grin to the camera.
Yeah, well, over my 3 years of hiatus from all of this kind of stuff, you were on hiatus too around the same time. I studied dark psychology. I don't know if you ever heard of dark psychology or not, but I studied the aspects of it because I'm like, there's people on YouTube who really use these kind of dirty tactics to manipulate you into doing really dumb shit sometimes. I want to learn how to be able to avoid that kind of stuff. So I kind of went down a rabbit hole for about a year of studying dark psychology. And it's just the way like Nicolina and Traders is talking, it's all highly manipulative, and it's designed to manipulate people who are either too busy to think for themselves or incapable of thinking for themselves, and twisting them in around these people's fingers in order to have like essentially servants. Essentially, because you can get anybody to, if you know the right techniques and you know the right thing to say, you can get anybody to do anything you want.
I mean, you've essentially got this woman like Nicolina. She has a fearsome reputation. She does, and she has a group of women now who a lot of them are abused. They lead. I mean, look, a lot of these women in her chat have changed their name to Mean Girl, and they have their followers. These are the sort of people who need a strong personality to follow. And a lot of times, if you pay attention and if witness other communities collapse, another stronger personality comes in, whoops, the first person, and then they all flock to them immediately. That's just the way these people operate.
Essentially, it's like all prison psychology too. Like these people that surround Nicolina and Traders and all that, they'll just go to the next strongest person when that person either gets beaten or
once Nicolina has fallen, expect to see her followers like a diaspora going everywhere looking for a new home.
Yep, because that's happened to a lot of. This happened to another person that we'll be covering in this stream too.
Yeah, actually, the first person I ever covered, Deity. I mean, you were there. You were one of my first subscribers. I orchestrated his community collapse, so I kind of know a little bit about community collapses. Another thing is one of the immediate signs that a community is starting to collapse. They start getting paranoid. There start being moles in their discords, leaking information. It's just history's repeating itself right now from just the first person I ever
the stories that they use to manipulate people get more and more extreme
and ridiculous and easily disproven. Yeah, we've got a whole.
I'm sure that's the way traders will operate, but I have a feeling that Nicolina is a little bit more subtle and a little bit smarter than that.
A little bit, but I've pretty much gotten her pretty much debunked, especially with what with her and Frank. I have pretty solid proof we're going to show later that Frank is just being gassed up and he has absolutely no idea what goes on here. I doubt he's even seen any of my videos. If he did, he'd probably be appalled.
Probably.
Live stream she does. Her whole family, they're like a homeless family. It's really weird, but I know they're staying at your hotel, so I wanted to call you and tell you that they're making stuff up in your hotel. Alright, you're welcome. Okay. You're welcome. Have a good day. Bye. You too.
So, real quick, since Nicolina is up on the screen, you see how like basically traders did exactly what Nicolina wanted to be done, and now she's giggling as sort of she's
about to admit she thinks it's funny.
Yeah, as a sign that she thinks it's funny and amuses her, so that releases the endorphins inside of Trader's head to make her feel good about herself.
Again, traders, that's why I said at the end of my video, traders needs to use these skills that she claims she has for good. She needs to benefit the world instead of just trying to get a pat on the head from Nicolina. She could, like, if you put traders,
let's be honest with the outlandish stories that these people tell. I highly doubt that traders got anything special.
Well, Traders has made a video going over how she doxes people, and she talks about using exploits in Gmail and things like that. A lot of that actually is legitimate, but as to her like hacking people's accounts, like brute forcing their accounts or phishing people, I don't know about that. But what was I going to say? Oh yes,
Traders, because if she did brute force anybody's account, there'd be somebody in the chat saying something about it by now.
Well, like, they have hacked people's accounts, but it's like, so the hacking I saw, I don't have that footage available right now because that stream is private, although I could possibly get access to it in the future, is the one where she hacked Roger Brown's stream. Now, that one wasn't like some hacking attempt. She got the information from somebody else. She hacked him while he was live, demodded me, and then called him up and said she was going to go live on his channel later. So that actually did occur. But in terms of like them actually having...
That doesn't sound like hacking. That sounds like a information leak right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sort of hacking they do. They either socially engineer it or they use like
phishing techniques.
Phishing techniques, but like I said, I think Traders, a lot of what she does is blowing smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really what it is.
Oh, I wanted to finish my other point. I think if you took Traders and took her into a totally positive, the knitting community, okay, the fucking knitting community, she'd be fine. I think that she just ended up in a really bad group of people on YouTube, and she's dug in too deep now, and she has a lot of pride, and she just can't move on.
Yeah, I want to say I was like that for a while, early on and everything, just surrounded by like negative, bad people. And I did negative, bad things and whatnot. When you don't see people oftentimes on YouTube will say, well, I don't care who the other person associates with. If they're my friend, they're my friend. That's a load of shit. You got to surround yourself with quality people, because if you don't surround yourself with quality people who are actually there for you and actually want to be your friend, then you're going to do a whole bunch of dumb stuff on YouTube that you're eventually going to regret.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's what's going on here on a mass scale. But I'm going to go on a little further, because Traders is going to come on to someone else's panel and say some really bad shit that is inexcusable. But I don't think anyone's actually pointed out the actual reason why it happened. And I just want to pose a theory.
That was not me. That was definitely traitors. So I'm not going to take the blame for that. So I thought it was pretty funny.
So, in the last couple days, I have threatened to off people. I have told a shit ton of people to die. I'm just on a fucking marathon. I am on a marathon of fuck shit.
Wait. Traitors out.
But I think Constance has a point. She might not be too far gone at this point, honestly. Traitors is probably far too gone. There's just a certain point where you can come back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see.
Now
But
she
just
might
watch-
she might be able to do some soul searching and maybe, but
Yeah.
who knows at this point.
But watch this clip in particular here because I have a theory because this is like extreme even for her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Obviously waiting in the back. That's when traitors concentrate.
Okay. Actually, only have good things to say. Dick, I can't wait for your retarded daughter to get kicked off. Easy, I'll be there to interview when your daughter's visiting.
So prior to this, like a day or two prior, Easy had posed the theory publicly on his stream, which I was kind of in agreement with, was that Traitors was actually a good person. And then she went and did this. My theory is that she heard Easy say that, who she's feuding with, and it offended her. She wants to be seen as the villain to the point where she went and said that.
Well, did you notice how she was like looking down at a screen, like she was looking down at some notes, like she was looking at something that somebody told her to say, kind of like a teleprompter, essentially?
I didn't notice that.
Really pay attention to how she's reading it. Like, don't pay attention to what she's saying because what she's saying is awful. You can just go ahead and write that off. But watch the way she says.
We'll meet the video and play that part again and look at her eyes.
Yeah. It's hard to look at her eyes, but just look at her hand motions. And,
so right now, it's hard to see with the text, but like right now she starts to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And then she does start to look down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just
look at how she's holding her hand like she's reading something off and listing off 1, 2, and shit.
Like she had some points planned for this. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it looks a little bit staged, like somebody told her to say it. But essentially, she could have wrote those notes down and been reading them off because she's just incapable of coming up with mean stuff right off the fly. You know, not everybody's got my talent, unfortunately. But she could. It could very well have been Nicolina sent her, hey, you should say this online and then scoot. You know, because that's how these people operate. They tell other people to do things. These other people do them. And then, that earns them favor with this person.
This is possible because Nicolina is on panel and laughing, which is we're about to see right now. We'll continue the video.
Oh, yeah. We need to.
And I'm going to make a video out of that.
Oh, we'll go back and look at that. Now, this is Ernie, the person that we were talking about before. This is his response to him. Hold on, I just want to show Ernie real quick because we're going to defend him later, and I just want to be clear. That's what his response was to Traitors coming on there and saying that. Now, Ernie and Nicolina and all of them are enemies now, so I don't know if he'd still agree with that, but that's Boyd for you. We're dealing with somebody who's very questionable themselves that I have to defend coming up here.
You should do it. Excuse me. You should do an interview with Ernie. See what he thinks now.
I have to do more research into Ernie and Ernie Shell here, but I'm very amused by him. That would be a fun interview.
I think it would be interesting. It'd be a good way to really pull things in. You know what I mean? Yeah, you pull
comparing her ex to him. Yeah,
you pull the Ernie thread, and you don't know what might unravel.
I'm gonna make a video out of that, and that's gonna play every day for the rest of your lives. You also talked about my daughter being raped,
I love it.
And you just talked about people being retarded children. That's where you just went to the levels of low. That's the levels of low. That's the level, and then you're gonna laugh about it. Listen.
No,
listen,
I'm
listen,
laughing.
listen. You think
I don't
that's
know where
funny,
at.
Nicolina?
What we
You think
said
that's funny,
in the other
Nicolina?
chat.
You think that's funny? You think
No,
that's funny?
I do not.
We are going full throttle. I'm telling people to go.
That's the thing I was wondering. My understanding of the timeline was they hated each other at that point. So why was he up there? And he's had Easy on his panel and stuff, and they're being cordial and making jokes. I
You
mean,
know,
it doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
This is why I say you should interview Ernie, because it very well could have been Ernie thought it was all a joke, it was all planned out or something, or that maybe he just got a fucked up sense of humor. Who knows? Ernie didn't explain himself apparently in that live stream, and that's why I think if you pull the Ernie thread, you might pull some more other threads that you weren't expecting. Might be interesting.
Yeah. Again, Ernie himself has a very complicated history. He was pretty much one of the first people I learned about when I started listening to Nicolina. And I just kind of have to dismiss everything she says and do my own research now after she's been discredited the way she has been.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Trayers is way too far gone. I don't think there's any hope of helping her out and whatnot.
I don't know. I think it's possible, but I don't think she actually will. I just think
I don't know.
possible.
I think real justice would be Nicolina throwing her under the bus, and everybody over on this part of YouTube essentially makes fun of her and whatnot. I think that would be the most appropriate. I think that would be appropriate justice, because that last comment was way too far. That's coming from me. But like, you don't get other people's kids involved. That's not cool. That's not right at all. Like, that's just as wrong as can be. So, yeah.
We are going to open up the panel to people, and as soon as this one is over here, and then we're gonna open it up to anyone who wants to come on. We're gonna start reacting to their actual lives and just some questionable ones, and then anyone can come on who they want after that. We're gonna have to of course.
Actually, do you want to skip the Trayers thing and go ahead and let her on? Just go ahead and get out of the way.
And I honestly don't want to listen.
There's not too much
yelling.
Yeah, I don't really want to listen to Frankie yelling either. There's not really
Yeah.
too much more to say other than Frankie's a piece of shit and Trayer's a piece
and
of
plus
shit.
we've got another stream to play with him yelling anyway. So all right, I'll go ahead and open the panel up, and then we'll move on to your stream.
to why I'm here. But you two talk it out, and I will just sit here and listen and comment when I feel like commenting.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get yours ready, and I'll pin the link up here.
Pin the link. Pin the link. Pin the link.
All right, we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Let's hope that this works the way I hope it does. Sometimes I'll go and post the link and it'll just disappear on me. All right, and I'll pin it. Anyone can comment on who they want. We're gonna.
Yeah, but be civilized and be organized, people. Like y'all start getting out, and we're going to start cutting back on who's in here. All right. Like,
I'm gonna get the next one up here.
I'm wearing headphones, and if everybody starts yelling at each other or over talking each other and getting on my nerves, somebody's going to be getting the boot.
I'm gonna go ahead and get yours up here before I pull anyone else up, because you have history with this person in this video.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is great. Yeah.
Hey,
all right,
how are you?
hello. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. I know that you're really obsessed with the lawsuits that I file regularly. Did you have any questions about those?
I'm not obsessed. I was just found them and posted them in the Discord. I haven't
Why?
actually looked too
But
much into
why would you make it out to be like that was a bad thing?
I haven't actually made it out to be a bad thing. I think I posted on one of them that it didn't look good because it said that both of them had been dismissed, or the judge did. Yeah, the judge did.
No. You have to learn how to read the legalese. And so the one in Genesee County, it was dismissed in part because I'm not a voter in Genesee County, but the other part was still allowed. So I'm going to explain this to you. I mean, okay, I hate that I even have to do this because I thought you were smarter than I was. So what I do.
Into them yet? I just found them
No,
recently.
listen, I'm not being rude. What I do. So the government has laws for all of us, right? Whether they are civil statutes or criminal statutes, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a civil infraction would be speeding, no proof of insurance, no proof of registration, et cetera, et cetera. And then we all know the criminal realm of every state. They all have criminal statutes. So what I do, and Jody, I know Jody's in the chat, and she's being a weirdo, but
Can I ask a question real quick?
No.
Hold on.
Let me just
He's
ask one quick
free.
question. I think I know where you're
This
going
is-
here. Did you
this
have
is
your
our-
attorney file multiple things in hopes that some will get dismissed, but like one will go through?
Wait, say that slower. Talk slower.
Did you have your attorney file more than one with the idea that one would eventually go through? Because I know that happens with legal cases. No. Okay.
No.
I will continue.
So what I do in the county of Shiawassee, which is mid-Michigan, it is a bellwether county. It is very corrupt from a political standpoint. And it's all about who you know, who you blow, blah, blah, blah. So since about 2009, I have been what they call the whistle.
What was that? You cut out. I heard whistle and then robot.
I assume whistleblower.
I think that's what she was going to say, but we'll wait for her to come back. Mm-hmm. Well, it's good to hear this because I haven't looked into these lawsuits yet. So, I mean, it'd be nice to hear her take on it before I do research.
It's quite interesting how she set it up.
That's why I haven't actually spoken on them publicly yet, because I want to make sure I have my facts straight. Nicolina, we still can't hear you if you're speaking.
You may have frozen out. You may have to refresh.
Yeah, you might have to drop out and rejoin.
Yeah. StreamYard can be finicky like that sometimes. But I'll go ahead and get this out of the way since we're waiting on her, and I'll show up when she comes back. But notice the way she spoke to us. I noticed the way she tried to manhandle things, because immediately she comes in here.
She thinks smarter than this. All I did was post it in a Discord. I thought you were smarter than this, is what she said. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just want to hear what she has to say. I'm dealing with.
I think it's also funny that she thinks you're obsessed with it. Like, it's just like.
I just found it and posted it in a Discord, which is designed to. I posted it in a Discord, which is supposed to have information about her. I just found it and posted it and moved on with my life. I don't know what's up with her.
That sounds like obsession. That sounds like obsession to me. You're guilty.
Well, it's a shame that she cut out, because I was interested in actually hearing what she had to say about the lawsuit.
Yeah, I was interested in how she was going to try to manipulate us into like siding with her.
Okay. Well, I still have your thing up, I believe.
Yeah.
So
but let's give her a little bit more time. You know, she
all right. We'll give her time.
She might be having some technical issues.
Although
I think it's kind of weird that she's got all this money to go and make lawsuits, but she can't really she can't handle a internet connection. I mean,
and I was trying to look her up, and I'm like, oh yeah, she changed her name.
right.
Well, she's no longer live, so I can't see if she's having technical issues on her end because she's not live. So, all right, well, she's still in the stream. Keep an eye on the chat, I guess, and if she wants to come back on, I'll leave her in the back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All righty, we'll go back onto your stream.
Yeah, let's talk about me. Let's shift the focus onto me because I just love being in the spotlight, man.
All right, I kicked her out of the studio, and then, like I said, you can, Nicolina, you haven't been permanently kicked. Just post in the chat when you're ready to come back on. You got your stuff sorted out. I was interested in what you had to say.
Or she can still click the stream. She can still click the link pinned at
Well,
the top.
she's actually, yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll just actually boot her out of the studio altogether, and then she can just rejoin the studio, and then I'll know she's ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, you ready for this one? All right, actually, before we play this one, what's your story here? How do you know Real Stream News?
Yes,
I'm going to put all of this and show our confrontation with him as well. So
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I barely remember all the details, so I'll give a pretty brief summary. And when about 3 years ago,
I did not kick you.
We kicked you
because you were completely silent, and then I waited for you for a little bit, and I said you can rejoin whenever you were ready.
Yes. The link is still pinned at the top of the chat. Like, it's not.
It's on stream. Your audio roboted, and that was that. So again, feel free to rejoin, and we have little protectors up so no one can actually porn bomb us. So we're good. All right, we're gonna continue on now.
But we're Real Stream News somewhere around 3 years ago. I was doing the whole boy drama thing, and I had mentioned Real Stream News, and I was going to make some content because I was making some type of ARG type horror themed type thing surrounding him, just to mess with him essentially. And that got blown out of proportion to a point where I was accused of sending CP to RSN. And then sometime after that, I want to say about maybe 6 months or so, me and you did a live stream debunking the whole thing, which is still up on your channel. So if people want to go and check that out, they can. They should. It's actually a pretty good live stream. But where we debunked the whole thing, and essentially on that stream, he essentially stated that the cops were going to come after me and you, or he was sending cops after me and you. And that was 3 years ago. So I haven't heard hide nor tell of any goings on with that. It seems to all just have disappeared into the aether all of a sudden because that very same night of our live stream, if you can remember, I did try to look for videos to prove a point that's in that live stream, and he had deleted the video. So all of a sudden, all those accusations and whatnot disappeared into thin air. The only remnants of on their side of things of those accusations were on a channel that used to be his best friend, Holly Undead's channel. And that was the aftermath of our podcast. That's really the only time that side of the arguments, that's the only clip that's still around. I think still some of my clips are around on another channel, which there's actually, I forgot to tell you, I'm going to go ahead and mention this too. There's a few people also in this live stream that I have had some contact with to an extent. And I can tell you that there's not really anybody that's a good person in this live stream at all.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'd say my favorite person on the live stream was Miss fucking Wonderful, just because I think she's hilarious. Not necessarily a good person, but hilarious.
Yeah. In this clip that we're going to see a guy named Mr. T with Mr. T, or however you want to say it. He doesn't speak, but his face is there. And that's good old Trash Fire Terry, as I like to call him. He's a piece of work, really. He's psychotic. Let me put it to you that way. One day he's your friend, the next day he's telling you to go kill yourself. Essentially, like he's a fucking psychopath. Like he's off his meds or some shit like that. Then there's MFW. I've heard of her. I don't think she's really bad. I don't really know anything about her, unfortunately. Then there's RSN, which of course, as I just said, he likes to do the same thing Nicolina does, go around falsely accusing people of shit. And then there's Nicolina, who likes to go around and falsely accuse people of shit.
We got Nicky R in the back. So This might be her. We'll see in a second.
Yeah, we'll see.
Howdy.
Did you kick me?
You went like robot silent. We waited for a little while, and then we said we were gonna kick you and join back up when you got your stuff fixed. And it looks like
I didn't hear any of that.
No, we were waiting for you for a little bit. You can go back and check the live.
All right. So,
honey, you've been on plenty of live streams. I don't understand how you don't.
Hold on, let's not get hostile.
I
think it's just basic shit.
I'm not a retard, bro. Stop.
I'm not saying you are. I'm
listen,
just
don't
saying you've
insult
been on
me,
playing.
bro. Just talk.
I'm not insulting you. I'm just saying.
No, I said don't be an insult.
Understanding. I want to hear about these lawsuits. Like, continue with what you were saying. The last thing we heard was whistle. That's the last word we heard. I think you were about to say whistleblower.
So I am known as the whistleblower in our county.
Okay.
What is the problem with that?
If what you say is true, I guess nothing. I haven't looked into it.
I'm not asking. Who's this YouTube schizophrenic? Who's with you on the panel? I don't know this guy.
This is my co-host, Brain in a Jar Studios.
Brandon?
I'm just a simple brain in a jar.
No, I don't know who you are, but you clearly have an opinion on me. So I don't know who you are, and I was just
I have an
asking.
opinion on everything. That doesn't really mean anything.
No, I get that, but I don't know who you are.
Well, I'm a brain in a jar.
So would you like me to continue and explain that? Okay. The YouTube schizophrenic, I assumed that you were of higher intellect than I was. You know who my attorney is. When you asked me, well, did you guys just file a bunch of stuff to see if it would stick? No.
Well, no, I didn't say that. I just meant like sometimes you file more than one thing.
It's just a lot of it's not me filing it. It's my attorney filing it.
What's your attorney filing? I mean, we want to clarify that. Yeah.
And why don't you look up my attorney? He's the best civil litigator in the fucking state of Michigan. Okay. He doesn't just file things to throw at the wall to see what sticks. All right. He and I work together and we make a lot of first impression cases in the state of Michigan and we win. Let me give you an example. Do you remember during COVID lockdown when there was the God, what the fuck did they call it? They called it like the Joe Biden whatever. They gave each county within each state millions of dollars, right?
Okay.
Almost like I think they called it like a PPD or something to that effect. This was back in like 2021.
It's called a PPE. It was a loan reimbursement.
Yes. But they allocated millions of dollars per capita to every county. And that was supposed to help offset if people, because they were forced into lockdown, right? And they couldn't work. It was to help offset the cost of property taxes. It was to help with
offsetting PPE for their employees.
All this stuff, right? So Shiawassee County was allocated $13 million. That's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. When you have a county, and I want to say, if I recall correctly, maybe close to 1 million residents in the county. I could be off. I'd have to look at my notes. I'm not logged into my laptop. So I would regularly attend the Shiawassee County board of commissioner meetings because I like to keep people honest. If the government can come after you and I for the slightest things, I'm going to come after the county for the slightest things as well. Well, they violated the OMA Act, which is the Open Meetings Act, and they went into a closed meeting, and this was all done on YouTube, which the YouTube Schizophrenic has posted in Easy's Discord. They violated it. They went into a closed meeting and they allocated elected members, politicians. They gave them $25,000 each. These motherfuckers were not first line workers. Frontline workers were people in the jail, the health department, the district court, the circuit court, and then upper management got anywhere from 10 to 15,000 each. And then they allocated more money to other elected officials such as Board of Commissioners, Road Commission, yada, yada, yada. So in the state of Michigan, elected officials are not allowed any bonuses, any raises during their during that elected year. So they not only violated election laws, they violated OMA. And I was watching it in real time. So I picked up my phone and my attorney and I have a cell phone number. The haters in the chat, they may have watched me make phone calls to my attorney live on YouTube when Jimbo was buying me fucking subscribers a few months ago. And I was pissed about that. But regardless, we filed a lawsuit. So clearly, the judge in the county had to recuse himself. It went to Genesee County. Judge Lachana did an ex parte hearing within 2 days and said they had to send back every fucking penny they gave to elected officials. So would you want your elected officials to be profiting? Yes or no? That's the work I do in my community. I hold elected officials accountable.
All right, I've got a clip of you saying that as well in a different
I have been doing this for 15 years.
All right, and look, like I said, I'm not going to speak on something that I am not knowledgeable in yet. Right. I have not looked too deep into these.
But what you say is true, but you're posting all in speakeasies like these lawsuits are a bad thing.
I supposed them to be looked into. I don't know who's in government. Hold on. I want to speak for a second. Hold on. I don't know who's in Speakeasy's Discord. There might be actual attorneys there who look at that stuff and could actually explain it to me more than I could without even doing my own research.
It wouldn't even matter if there were attorneys in his Discord or not. Everything that you posted has already been adjudicated aside from the one in Genesee County. It's all been adjudicated.
I need to ask you.
Look, if we look into this and there's nothing to be found, then it won't be in a video.
Let me ask a question. Does he not have the right to do that, though?
I don't give a shit, but don't frame it like I'm some big asshole. Well, okay. You know what?
I haven't made a video like
let me walk that back. Frame it like I'm a big asshole, but I'm an asshole for the taxpayers because I'll be goddamn. Let me tell you something. Look up Rob Resnick, and I helped shut down a whole goddamn fucking police department because they were operating illegally.
Let me look that up.
You guys don't have none of you. When I say none of you, hear me out. Hear me out. When I say none of you, anybody in your chat, none of you guys have the balls to do what I fucking do in real life. I've taken on
your ass.
I have taken on. Listen, no.
That's
you
great.
guys.
Oh yeah.
You guys have no idea what I have taken on and what I have done.
You have an idea what I have? I'm just curious. Like again, you're speaking like as if you know what's
I doubt you've done what I've done.
You can doubt it, but you don't know. That's my problem. You're speaking from a position of authority. You don't actually know.
I am highly respected by people like judges I am fucking respected. These motherfuckers come to me to fucking get shit out there that's fucking corrupt.
Well, if that's the truth, then that's the conclusion we'll come to once we look into
Yeah,
it. This
but
just
that's the thing. If you can't understand a fucking lawsuit, if you can't fucking read it and understand it, how are you going to help? Like, do you think I need your help? But
No.
you
No,
are
we
posting
don't
shit in a
really want-
help,
we're
Discord
not
as
mine.
if I'm
helping
doing
you.
something wrong. I'm saving taxpayers'
Look, honey, I
money.
think you got the wrong
Am I
idea.
going to
We're
interfere with
interested in
that by
helping
making
you.
a
We're
video
interested in
about it?
making fun of
Listen.
you. That's what we're interested in. We're
I
not here
am
to like.
helping the taxpayers. I am holding fucking dirty elected officials accountable. I
That's
have
great.
fucking gone so far as to fuck
I love
up
your
their
fan
ability to
fiction.
be
It's
insured
really great.
because they have fucked up so much.
That's a great fan fiction, honey, but it really don't mean shit to us. Like,
Well, it means
really
something to
doesn't.
me. I'm a
Well, that's
goddamn
great.
taxpayer. Maybe you guys don't pay
That's great.
taxes, but I pay taxes. So it
Well,
means something to
that's
me.
great for you. Well, taxation is theft. That's great for you, honey. But
I
I
agree.
mean,
Taxation
we
is theft.
We
But
still really
we're
don't
not,
care like
it
about your
doesn't
accomplishments.
matter
We just
though.
want
We
to.
still have to pay taxes.
We just
yes?
want to look at them and make fun of them because we like making fun of people.
I am very
let me think for a second.
litigious.
What
I'm
is
very litigious.
what exactly is like the point? Are you just offended that I posted it? That you think that's me painting
No,
you in a bad
I
light?
felt
You're
like
posting
you
it?
were trying to make it look like I did something wrong.
I was just reacting to some headlines. I haven't, like I said, I haven't dived fully into it yet. If that's
Like,
not going to be put into a video unless there's something.
Listen, Kyle, you can email me and I
Oh,
will
God.
send you everything.
So where'd you get that name from? I'm just curious.
You know where I got it. If you,
Oh, I know.
anything
I
you
just want you to
want,
say
email
it.
me. Kyle, email me. I will send you every fucking document throughout every
I can give
fucking
you my
lawsuit
Discord.
I
I don't
have
like
filed.
to use email. I give you my Discord.
I don't really do a lot of Discord, but if you want every filing I have ever done since 2009, you can email me. I will send it to you. You can do your due diligence.
Yeah.
Nah,
We'll
that would be too much,
I have
right?
problems with email because it's just something I'm
sure you
nervous
do.
about. But you can, like I said, Discord. I got Instagram. We follow me on Twitter if you want to do it on there.
Do I follow you? Like, I can send you huge documents on Twitter.
What are they giving me? PDFs?
So regardless, everything I do is completely justified in the sense of every lawsuit I have filed. I keep hearing that I've lost lawsuits. No, I haven't.
I mean,
All right, well,
you partially lost a lawsuit. That's technically a lawsuit.
No,
that's why I asked
that's
if there were
not a
multiple.
loss.
That's why I asked if there were multiple
A
filings.
loss
just
is a
to see,
dismissal. A loss is a dismissal. When you dismiss a part but retain the other motion, that is not a loss.
Oh, that's
Claiming bankruptcy so you don't have to pay it is a loss, Nicolina.
That's not what happened, Easy. I've even tried to help
Yeah,
you
it is what
understand
happened,
that.
though. It is what happened. Do you want me to like read
But
through the whole fucking thing today?
read it.
Is that what
Read
you
it.
want me to do on
Why
live?
wasn't I criminally charged, Easy?
Why do you make up lies? Oh, this criminally charged shit. That
If I
that doesn't mean you didn't lose.
why wasn't I
Why'd you claim
charged?
bankruptcy?
I'm confused why you're even here
I
just to
already
come up to talk about
explained
lawsuits. Because that's not
all
the
of
least of
this.
your worries, really, of the
You
things
want me
we're
to
accusing
explain
you
it
of.
again?
Right?
Are
That's
you
what
gonna
I
let me
mean. That's what she
explain it?
does. Like that's what she does. She tries to
No,
look
I
at the
will
one thing she's
explain
right about and then like
everything to you,
think it
Easy, if you
justifies
don't
everything else.
interrupt.
Like,
I
I'm
will
up here
explain it all again.
listening to you. That's not.
you want me
I
to
don't care about the
explain it
lawsuit
again?
in the grand scheme of things. That's the point I'm making here.
I can explain every goddamn thing on that if you will be quiet and allow me to.
Okay, go ahead.
We have
Okay.
allowed you to, but like you're
No,
boring.
I've already.
Like,
what are you
spice
talking
it up
about?
or
I've even
something.
explained it 3 different times on my own
Yes,
channel.
and you explained it, and we got bored. Can you sue us?
Okay,
Like
if
you're
somebody
like
makes an
like you gotta spice it
allegation
up
that
there.
you
You gotta spice it up a
stole
little bit.
$150,000 from a business, they investigate it and you get charged with fucking multiple felonies. Yes or no?
Good thing I don't steal. because I wouldn't be caught in that kind
Okay,
of situation.
let me.
I mean,
that's not what I said. What I
this
said
is
was,
this
if
is actually
someone
retarded.
accused
Like,
you, no. See, now
no,
you're
this is brain
interrupting me.
dead shit. You're just explaining pointless crap and using a bunch of legal
No, that's not
jargon to try to
true. That's
confuse
not
us
legal
because you're trying to
jargon.
manipulate us
That is
into
not
being on your
true.
side. Like, you're trying to make
If
us think you're a
I
good person
stole
because you stand up for the little guy.
$150,000,
Hey, can you be quiet for a second?
would I
I've let
have
you
not been
talk. I've let
arrested
you
for
talk.
that?
I've let
Yes
you
or
talk.
no?
Let me talk for a little bit. Let me talk for a little bit because
No,
I've got some
you
not
I
claimed
would
today.
have
bankruptcy so that
stolen
you didn't have to pay
No, that
that,
was before that.
Nicolina.
That
You
was
claimed
before that.
bankruptcy so you didn't have to pay that. You wouldn't even answer where you
Hey,
worked.
Okay,
Stop
so
trying
can
to
I
act like
claim
you did some
bankruptcy
fucking
and
you won
avoid a
something there. You didn't
criminal
win nothing.
charge? Is that what you're
hey,
trying to
You
say?
didn't. We didn't say you were charged. Are you fucking listening?
Easy.
Wow.
Take
A
the fat from
police
your
hey,
neck
can you
out
report
your
mute
was
both of
ears.
you?
filed.
Because we're getting nowhere with this.
All right,
Like,
YouTube
like mute
Schizophrenic,
both of
I've
them.
got a challenge for you.
You
Okay.
can't get
In
nowhere with
July
this
of
thing.
2008, I was accused
Oh
of
my
stealing
God.
$150,000 from a company that
This
I
the least of
actually
your
owned.
worries, man. Least of your worries,
Yeah, I've heard
So
Nicolina.
about
you're
it.
not
Like
gonna
I
let
said, I
me.
haven't looked
You're
too much
not gonna
into
let
it
me
yet.
do this, are you?
But it's,
Nobody
let me
cares to
just
let you
say.
do anything.
Okay,
No,
let
you,
me
we were
let me
kidding.
try
I
again
want to hear
without
about
being
this.
You're a good
interrupted.
person,
No,
okay?
let her finish this. Let her finish this. What she's about to say.
Let me continue
All right,
without being
go ahead.
interrupted.
Go ahead. I want to hear about
In
your. About your
July of 2008, I was accused of stealing $150,000 from a business I owned. It's on file. In the county of Wayne County, Michigan, which you should know all about Wayne County, right? Because Jaded Raven lives there. I want you to go to the city of Livonia, Livonia. FOIA the complaint by Tori and Tom. You will find it very easily. My address, where I lived at that time, was
Oh my
write it
god.
down. Where I lived at that time to help you with your.
Nicolina, you don't win a lawsuit and
Okay,
then
I'm
fucking
going to.
file for
Are
bankruptcy,
you
you
gonna let
idiot.
me talk
You filed for
uninterrupted?
bankruptcy because you lost the lawsuit and you didn't have the fucking money to
Oh my
pay. You broke ass
gosh,
bitch.
you're not listening. Let me finish
You don't need to
talking.
listen to you.
Let's
It's
not give
all
out
on
any
file.
addresses.
You
If that's
just
what you're
lie
about.
about
I don't
people.
control
So
addresses.
he's interrupting me so that I cannot give you the information because he doesn't want you to
I'll
find
send
the
him the
actual
whole
truth.
goddamn PDF of your whole fucking thing. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I have it all. What do you mean?
So
I don't
Like I
need
said,
July
Nicolina, you can
of
send me anything you want on
2008.
Discord.
You guys sit here and threaten this guy, send him fucking privacy strikes and copyright strikes, and you want to come up
In
here and
July
act
of
like you demand some
2008.
respect from him? Fuck you. He's gonna be a lot nicer to you than I am because I see right through your fucking bullshit.
In
Fuck
July
stupid
of
shit, bitch.
2008.
He's
You're
not
not
going to
gonna
be
go
happy
around
because
bullying
that
people on the
these
internet and
are
think you're some
reacting to it
special
here. Don't
person.
worry.
In
So why
July
did you
of
in your DV
2008.
stream? I
In
want to
July of
change topics.
2008, I was accused of stealing $150,000 from a business I owned. If you would
Okay.
like to submit a
Bitch, you
FOIA
didn't
request,
own it.
because you're intentionally interrupting me so that they can't get the
'Cause you're
information
lying.
and
No,
find
'cause you're
out the
lying.
facts.
Just send him the fucking court files and he can read it all for
Yeah,
himself.
I already said my
Okay,
Discord.
once again,
it's very easy.
I'm not the one disputing this. You are.
What
If
the
you
fuck?
want
You're
the
up here disputing it
information,
right
I'm
now.
trying to give
I'm
it to
disputing
you
anything.
so
it
you
right
can
now.
find it.
I posted
But
it in a
the
Discord.
reason that you're up here is because you know I'm right and you want to interrupt it instead
I'm
of
up
letting
here
me give
because
this
you're trying to
man that
take
is
advantage and
investigating
bully
me the
fucking people that
information
are
he
smaller
needs.
than you. That's what you think. You can bully all these
Easy.
smaller
You
channels into
know,
being
the
afraid of you
only
and
reason
spew
you
your
are
bullshit, but I'm
interrupting
not gonna
me
let
is
you do
because
that. When
you
I told all these
know
people I had their
I did
backs, I
not
meant
steal
that shit.
shit.
And when I told you Gone by Christmas, I meant that shit. Everything I
don't
say,
care,
I
bro.
mean that shit, Nicolina. I mean that shit. Fucking, you should be worried. This goof shit you're talking about
I
right
am
now.
terrified.
This is the least
I
of
am
your worries.
fucking
It's the least of
terrified.
your worries, Nicolina.
I am
The
so
least of them.
worried. I am so worried. I am shaking in my fucking boots, dude.
You
I am
should be.
crying. I am sitting
Hey,
here bawling
hey,
right now.
hey, both of you, shut up for a second
It
because
is
I got a
not
good
me.
question.
I was having
I'm telling
an
you, I'm
adult
telling you both to be
conversation,
quiet because I
and
got a
you
question.
added him
Okay,
up
and I've
here
been
because
quiet
you
this whole
feel
time. I want to know,
you guys
Nicolina,
are
how many
scared of a strong
subscribers do you
woman.
have on YouTube? How many subscribers you got on YouTube?
I don't
Just
care
be
about strong women personally.
I know you're an incel.
Who is that?
Who are you calling an incel?
I am calling all of you an incel. That's why you had Easy added up to this panel because you couldn't handle me alone. So once again, do you want the factual information, or do you want, or do you not want it?
Yeah, send them the PDF file.
My Discord is publicly. I can give you my Discord again, and you can send it to me.
I can do. Why won't you let me do it publicly?
Because
Are you
listen,
scared?
you lie.
Are you
You
scared?
can send it to me, and I can put it up on stream, and we can go through it if you really want to.
Information. I'm giving you literally every detail to get the fucking documents yourself.
All you're doing is saying
It doesn't matter what I would send you. You guys would say, "Well, that's not true."
Do you have evidence that you can send?
I know that I was the registered owner of
I
that
asked a very simple
business,
question,
and
honey.
I was the
Where's the
registered
evidence?
owner of the PayPal account.
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?
I'm trying to give it, but you won't shut up. Put a dick in your mouth and shut the fuck up, Easy.
You can talk all day. You can say
that wasn't even easy.
I know I can, but you had to come up and intervene because you were afraid that your narrative was going to be fucked with.
Stop drinking,
bro.
I don't care about my
Come on,
narrative.
goof.
I care about
Come on,
the
goof.
facts.
You're a goof. You're a goof. You ain't got shit, bro.
Okay.
You're on your way out, bro. I ain't gonna be the one going by Christmas, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
She's talking to Easy.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we will, won't we?
Yes, we will, sweetie.
How many videos did you get removed today?
None.
Liar. You had 3 removed.
3 videos removed today? Oh, okay.
I wasn't even the one that reported it.
Oh my god, that's so smart. Like what are you doing?
You had 3
what are you
videos removed. You're on your way to losing your monetization.
Fake
you get
You
demonetized.
are
Wait. I just want to be clear. You get demonetized when your videos get removed.
Bro. You better go get another job. You shouldn't.
I'm on my way to demonetization because of what?
I'm not. I don't know. You've got 3 removed so far.
Okay, that's not on your way to demonetization. Removing my
videos. It's not.
Good job. Good job.
So are you doing this to try and get him demonetized? Is that like the intent?
Of course he is.
I mean, his whole channel is gone by Christmas, right? Well, he's gonna be gone by Christmas. Bet.
Okay.
So like, are you trying to take mine too? I'm just curious what your plan is.
No, I ain't trying to take yours. Why would I take yours? I like you. I've even told you to interview certain people.
This is what she does. I like you. I like you. She don't like you. She sent you a fucking privacy strike. Shut up, Nicolina.
I didn't send any
You're an
privacy
idiot.
strikes on
So
him.
the privacy thing I got was actually part of where the thumbnail appears in my
Someone
video.
sent a bunch of
weird.
privacy strikes to Easy in my name, and I tried telling him I did not do those.
Well, when
anyone
Rap
can
struck
file
you,
it.
you
can file
you
it
ever
and put
speak out against
anyone's
that?
name on the shit.
Nicolina,
If I'm
don't
gonna
act like
fucking
I
do
don't
it,
have
I'm gonna
all the
fucking own it.
screenshots of everybody's Facebooks you guys been sharing and shit. I have all those screenshots,
Who
stupid.
cares?
There's someone very
that has
close to
nothing to
you
do
that
with
actually
privacy strikes,
really
though.
hates you. I think you should really think about what you're doing. over
Easy.
here.
I don't have to listen.
There's someone
bro.
that's really
Goof,
close to you
you
that
don't
actually
scare
doesn't
me.
like you.
You don't scare. Who cares? This is YouTube, bro. This ain't real life.
No, exactly. You should keep it on YouTube.
It's
instead of
real
doing
life
it
for
like
you,
here.
though.
It's okay.
You're dumb. You'll be gone before I will, bro. Bet.
We'll see. We'll see about that, Nicolina.
I haven't had any videos removed. You've had 3 removed today.
You don't have to have videos removed. Yeah, I don't. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not sending people over to like massive strike you.
Yeah, I know. You've been doing that for a long
I'm not
time.
like you. I don't play dirty like you. It's a different way
You have mentioned it on your own streams.
It's a different way you're going, sweetheart.
Linked it, kept it. You've actually said, "Go reporter."
No, I haven't.
Gone by Christmas.
Prove that I said go reporter.
I don't have to prove
Yeah, I
a
know.
goddamn
You don't
thing,
have to
but
prove
I'm not
nothing.
the one
You
that's
just
gonna
spew
be
a bunch
gone,
of
bro.
bullshit out your mouth.
I won't be gone, bro.
Okay, you can keep wishing about that. Keep
I
praying.
just said I
Keep
won't
praying
be
to
the
whatever
one
God
gone,
you
bro.
believe in.
Hey, both of you,
Come
be
on,
quiet for a
Goof.
second.
Come on, Goof.
If you don't have to prove anything,
We were having a great
come up with it.
conversation, and then you let this fucking uneducated cuck up on your stream.
Uneducated. Spell uneducated.
I don't know how.
Probably not.
We let just about anybody up on stream.
Yeah, it's
Honestly,
an open panel. When I open the panel, if
you
anyone
don't fucking have any education behind you. You're stupid as fuck.
Is that why you guys like you guys are like putting pictures of my mom as your profile pictures?
I
and
haven't
shit like
done that.
Fucking weirdos.
Have I done that?
Listen, actually, you
You
showed my
cannot
mother's
blame me
Facebook.
for other
You're the
people's
reason anyone knows
actions.
about my mother's
Listen,
Facebook.
you know
You guys are
what?
sharing in your little groups the Facebook
Sayla did it
reports
because
that you're
you
doing.
posted
You think I
photos
don't
of
know
her
about
that
all
was
of
not
this?
her.
You don't think I know about all of this?
I don't
You
give
guys
a
share
fuck,
people's
bro.
Facebooks. You guys share people what
You're
you guys
lame
are
as
reporting.
fuck.
I know
Nobody gives a
exactly
fuck.
what videos you reported.
Easy. We laugh at you. You are
You
our
laugh at who,
entertainment.
man?
We
Who can
don't give
you
a
laugh
fuck.
at?
You
What
are
can you laugh
legit
at
our
about me?
entertainment. You entertain us.
You're over here seething, trying your best to get
I
my
am
channel
not
fucking
seething.
demonetized.
You don't even know me. I am literally sitting here
I know actually quite a
fucking
bit about
laughing
you.
at you.
I bet you I know more about you than you
I
do
am
about me.
laughing at you, bro. I am laughing at you, for real. You're like 30 years old and this is your whole life. I'm laughing at
What's
you.
my whole life?
YouTube, we're all actually laughing at you.
This is
SIC is
my
even
whole
laughing at
life.
you. Go check his Twitter.
Nicolina, I have a challenge for you.
No thanks.
I want you to
I
try
gave
and
you a
make
challenge
one
last
live.
week
Do
and you
one live
refused,
that you're not shitting on people. Do one live that you're not shitting on people. I want to see you try.
No. I
know you
want
can't
to
do
see
it. I know you
do
can't
one
do it
live
because
where
that's
you're
all
not
you
shitting
do.
on somebody.
Because that's all you do.
That's all you do.
Actually, it's not.
I can go through every fucking one of your lives, private and members
In
only.
1990, he
Or
married
what's
a
public
fucking
in every
12-year-old.
live you're shitting on someone.
And he runs this credit.
Every live you're shitting on somebody. Sorry,
Okay,
bro.
listen.
And
I have a live to
found
start soon. I have a
marriage
live to start
records
soon. Listen,
with a fucking
YouTube.
12-year-old.
I came here because, like I said, this is what this bitch does. She tries to twist the thing up, and she's derailing right now because she knows you're.
This bitch is gonna fucking win.
She's derailing you because she knows you're exposing the truth.
Schizophrenic,
Like I said, I got a live
I
to
was
start up.
actually trying to
You know, I
help
got
them.
your back for anything. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. I know. And I brought her on here because I wanted to hear her. And if she's
I
telling
was
me
trying
lies,
to
it'll get
help
clipped
him.
and used in a video. Worst case scenario.
I was
Yeah,
trying to help
100%.
him. I was trying
Yeah,
to help
but
him.
like, yeah, I need you to know I always got your back, and
Of course. Likewise.
have
Good
fun
job.
with the
Thank you.
cow over here.
Move over,
meeting you
easy.
under these circumstances.
What's that, sorry?
I say it was nice meeting you.
Move over, easy.
Not you, Nicolina.
Move over, easy.
Oh
Get
my
off.
God.
Go to your channel, bro.
He's about to go. Let him say his goodbyes. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hear
All
what
right, I'll
Brain
let him
is
say
saying.
his goodbyes.
We're trying to be.
I'll let him say
gentlemen
his
here, you
goodbyes.
know?
I'll be
We got some
quiet.
class in this
I'll be
show,
quiet.
for the most part.
Yeah, it was good seeing you. You have fun with your live, man.
Yes, for sure. Nice meeting you there, Brain.
Thank you. Nice meeting you as well. I'll have to run. I'll have YouTube Schizophrenic link me your channel so I can.
Yeah. Come by. I always do open panel too, so come by.
Yeah, I'll link his channel in the chat.
All right. Take care. Love y'all.
All right, you too.
All right. Would you like the information for?
Yeah, if you would like to finish what you.
No,
were
I think we
saying.
should. I think we should discuss this publicly.
That's fine. I mean,
Okay, so-
like I said, I'm learning.
So, what part would you like me to continue?
You were like about to tell me about how you
Yes.
that thing about your
Okay.
old job. I think that's where we left
No,
off.
no. It wasn't a job. It was a business. So
Your business you owned that you were
Yeah, it was-
accused of stealing from.
Absolutely. It was registered in Wayne County, Michigan, in Detroit. So if you go to the Wayne County, I think it would be the clerk's office. I had a DBA. I was a power seller on eBay. And the eBay was in my name, the PayPal was in my name. I had an account with Bank of America that was in my name. And I was suddenly partnered up with somebody that I had met on Craigslist. And we started selling pallets. We'd buy pallets of shit. We would sell it. That I got out of selling the smartphones. and we kept getting hit with all sorts of weird like trademark violations, because back then anything you sold, whether it was a name brand purse, name brand clothing, it was a trademark infringement. So this was in 2007 and 2008. So I went from being a power seller to losing my power seller status, and the girl that was helping me sell wanted to sue eBay. I can send you all of the emails. I still have them. I refuse to lie and say that we had an investor because it was all my motherfucking money. So she ended, when I refused to be part of this weird, you couldn't sue eBay. You have to look at the TOS. It's arbitration only. And her attorney that she talked to was like, oh yeah, we can. And she typed up this fucking 15-page email. And I said, I still have the email. I said, I will not be a part of this. This is a lie. So when I refused to misrepresent everything, I had the Livonia Police Department come out. It was actually detectives. So July of 2008, Wayne County, Livonia, Michigan. I lived at 3797 Grantland Road. Write it down. Somebody go FOIA the fucking records. They came to the house. They looked through the entire fucking house because they were these two motherfuckers that none of this shit was in their name, were saying that I stole $150,000 worth of fucking inventory. The overhead was never more than $1,500 to $2,000, which I had records. I was able to produce my tax returns, my bank statements, my PayPal, everything. So they didn't pursue it because it was not accurate after they did their investigation. Now, in the state of Michigan, you can file a lawsuit against anyone for anything. So it was a few months later, maybe 6 months later, I get served with a lawsuit. I didn't have, at that point, the money to fight it. I had gone to an attorney and I was like beside myself. I showed everything that I had. Everything was in my name. And he said, your best bet is to default and not show up. That was the worst fucking advice I was given. That attorney's name was Thomas Dignan. He is now a sitting judge. So I defaulted. Now at that point, I was told to file bankruptcy. So I didn't need to file bankruptcy. I didn't have fucking debt. But this default judgment that had never been adjudicated. So I hired an attorney, I filed bankruptcy, and they challenged they showed up as a creditor. So my only choice at that time was, you're fucked. We can adjudicate this through bankruptcy, which would have been another $10,000 to $15,000, and I didn't have it at that time. My eBay account was destroyed back when they wanted to do this false lawsuit against eBay. So that's how I got fucked. I had to settle with these motherfuckers. I didn't steal a dime from them. Right. Everything was in my name. So when these people are calling me a thief, it's not accurate. I want someone to FOIA the fucking records. I mean, McKenna and Jody are in your fucking chat. Fucking FOIA the shit.
Okay, I mean, I wanted to have you on here to hear what you have to say. And if that turns out to be true, then there probably won't be a video about it.
That is true.
Wait, hold on.
It destroyed me financially. It destroyed me financially.
You know, you don't need to take offense to me posting something in a Discord, though.
You know,
no, I want it public because I have talked about this publicly multiple times, way before Easy was ever on fucking YouTube. I have addressed this multiple times.
Okay,
I
honey, it sounds
don't
like you
give a
got more of
fuck.
a problem with Easy than you have a problem with us. So, like, take the
No,
tone
I've
down a
never
little.
had a problem with the YouTube Schizophrenic. I know he's friends with Roger, but
Then why
I've
is
always
your
like
voice
I've
being
always
raised? Why are
I'm
you getting
sorry.
so frazzled over all of
Because
this?
I'm Italian and I'm a female and that is my
So
personality.
did
Well,
you
maybe
did you I'm just gonna ask a quick question. Did you, when Rap struck me, did you say anything to like you shouldn't have done that? That wasn't cool. Any kind
I
of
didn't
condemnation at all?
I didn't know he struck you until after the fact.
Well, after the fact,
I
you
know we
learned.
were trolling in a chat and Mama T's
so. You
like,
couldn't tell him after the fact that
hold
wasn't a
on.
good thing to do.
Hear me
Okay, let
out.
her finish. Let her finish. I wanted to see what she.
Hear me
her answer.
out. I didn't know that you had been struck. I thought people were trolling. And then Mama T kept saying, Nicolina did this, Nicolina did that, and me trolling in a chat said, "Well, I'm gonna go strike him then because of Mama T." I never fucking struck you, bro.
All right. Well, you can see how
Well,
you can say that. It can then immediately happen, and how I can then
What
think
did
that.
I say to you? What did I say to you on
I
your?
have a point of contention with that.
What
You
did I
said that
say?
you like you said that you like to speak.
You gave me a nice.
Hold on. Hey, bro,
What did I
hold on.
say to
I got.
you?
Just follow
YouTube
my. Just wait.
Schizophrenic.
All right, Brain.
Let's
What
ride
do you have
this
to say?
train ride this train with me for a second. So you like the YouTube Schizophrenic, correct? You
I
said
do.
that, correct?
Even
Okay.
if
So
it's against me, I like
hold on.
him.
I asked you a simple question. I just want yes or no's. I don't need explanations. Life
Well, I
story.
don't answer to you, but I'm trying to answer to him.
I don't need a life. I don't need your life story,
Okay,
honey.
hold
I just
on.
need an
This
answer.
is not your channel. I don't know why you
No,
think I
actually,
need to
no. This
answer
is
to
actually
you.
mine and YouTube Schizophrenic.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
our
let
shared show. I
me
just want
talk
to hear
to
what he
him
has
real
to
quick.
say,
Let
and
me
then we'll
say
continue.
something because I may answer your question.
I got more questions though.
Your
How did you
your
not
very
know? How did you not
first
know that he was?
premiere about me,
How did you not know he
I
was?
commented
Because
on
you
it, did
posted
I
about it, you
not?
talked about it. It was a thing for a week. How did you not know
Listen,
that he was?
I'm sorry to do this, but I'm not talking to you and I don't know you. YouTube Schizophrenic, your
All right,
very first
let me here
premiere.
handle this, Brain. That's
Your
fine.
very first
That's how it's gonna
premiere,
happen.
I commented on it. Did I not?
I don't know if it was the premiere or one of my community posts, but I know what comment
Well,
you're referring
whatever.
to.
I commented on it and I said, I liked you. I liked your
Yes.
work. And I think
Yes.
you should interview people. Did I
Yes,
not?
I saw that. That's not proof, though, that you condemned Rap and you told him that was uncool. And I would have he did it on your behalf. That's the thing.
Listen. I just found out that I'm being accused of a bunch of other privacy strikes that I didn't do. If I do something, I will tell you I did it.
Okay. But
Okay.
I'm just asking you personally in private. Like, did you at any point tell Rap, yo, that wasn't cool?
Listen, I am
Okay.
not. I don't know who did it. All I know is that you can do it in anyone's name, and if I'm going to,
I'm talking about the copyright strike that Rap took credit
What
for and said, "Yeah, I
copyright?
did it for you," and he took credit for it in a YouTube stream called "Help Me YouTube."
What copyright
Oh,
strike? What do you mean?
On the first Nicolina video. Not talking about the
what
privacy one. That didn't go through. I'm talking about the copyright strike from Matt Dillon that you know about.
Oh, I thought that was just a joke. It was back up.
It came back up after 2 weeks. No, that was not a joke. That video got copyright struck. You asked Rap in his chat if he struck him, and he said, "Yeah, I struck his ass. I'm being blamed for it." It's what you said. Well, he knew he struck. He knew who struck him.
How many weeks ago was that?
It was 2 weeks. He went live right
No,
after he
so
did
it
it.
was. I mean, I don't know what happened. Like, I just think everybody's trolling everybody. I don't have a problem with you, and that's why I commented on your shit. Telling you, I don't
If
have
you
a
don't
problem.
have a problem with me
Make
and your
your
friend
video.
striking me on your behalf,
Listen.
you need to do something about that.
Listen, I don't care what you do. I like it regardless if it's negative against me. I know that you put in a lot of work in what you do and you don't just spout off on emotion. You put a lot of fucking work into what you're doing. If it's negative
God, you would
against
think that
me,
this is a
I'm
Southern
okay with
buffet
it.
with as much butter as there
Okay.
is.
I am okay with it if it's
That's
negative
fine.
against me.
That's fine.
I don't care. It still it does not hurt me in the long run. This is fucking YouTube.
All right.
I put out
I'm having a
just
heart
as
attack
much
from
as
all
I.
this butter.
What's that?
Jeez.
So I'm going to assume the answer is no, that you didn't say anything to Rap about it or anything
No,
else.
like I
Okay.
don't care.
I understand.
I
All
don't
right.
care.
You don't care you don't care if he struck me or what he does, That's fine.
Listen, if you were struck, then how did Easy use it the same time? He fucking played it the
Maybe he didn't
same
get
week.
maybe Rap didn't file a copyright strike on him because I know
I don't
Easy.
listen.
He makes some of his things
If
membership only.
listen,
Are
I
you trying
will
to tell me
have
I wasn't
Raps
struck
back.
because the
I
video
will
disappeared
always
for 2 weeks?
say that again.
Are you trying to tell me I wasn't struck because the video disappeared for 2 weeks? I have the email where I said I got a copyright strike.
The video was back up within a day.
See, we
No,
got actual
wrong.
evidence.
That was a separate video linking people to my Rumble that you might be referring to.
I don't know. I don't see. You guys think I put in all this effort, and I don't. I don't give a fuck.
Do you do research into things at least?
On YouTube? No, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. So you don't
But
do
you came
research
up
into
on the
things that you cover
stream.
on YouTube. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, I will have Raps back before I'll have your back, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. You just said you didn't do research on people you cover on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out if you actually just said that.
I don't really
You
cover
said you don't
anybody.
care.
I troll
She
people.
doesn't
I don't
care,
give
but
a
she's on
fuck.
our podcast today.
This is not real life.
This is sus. This is real sus.
Is it sus?
Constance says,
Yeah,
tell
kinda.
Spooky it's just YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sure Constance says a lot.
I haven't even looked into the spooky stuff either because it's just not relevant to me. I don't care.
Leave it alone, please.
Exactly. It seems
Please
so
leave it alone.
horrible that I don't want to touch it. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in y'all's community.
You know
I don't
what?
touch.
You know
The
what?
lawsuits
Look
could be
into
that.
it. Look into it. Look into it. And you know what? I will ask Spooky, and I have her daughter's testimony. I have the restraining order approval. If she gives me permission, I will send it all to you. It's not. I was only able to say certain things. McKenna did this. Jody helped. These two women were vicious towards Spooky. I booted them from the Mean Girls chat because of it. Spooky is a fucking Marine. Spooky is a cryptic linguist, which you got cryptologist linguist in your chat, which is McKenna, with Spooky's fucking photo, by the way.
Is that the real McKenna, the McKenna account?
Yep, McKenna is
Okay.
a real McKenna, and she
I thought that was a
uses-
parody at first. I wasn't sure.
Nope. She's also created an account using Spooky's photo, and it's I think cryptologist linguist or cryptolinguist. That is Spooky's MOS in the Marines. She was active duty combat in Persian War. The Persian Gulf, and these dumbasses think that because women weren't infantry frontline, that they did not have Iraqis shooting at them. Spooky had to have reconstructive surgery on her face. Her husband is a hunter of humans contracted through the Department of Defense. This man is a psychotic motherfucker. Jody and McKenna contacted him after they doxed her. So you either want to believe that or not. Her and Samara, her daughter, who is a minor, are still in fucking hiding.
So as far as the Gulf War stuff goes, we covered something like that with a stolen valor case in a separate stream. And that was one of the accusations leveled against her, is that she couldn't have possibly been combat in the Gulf War. And we settled that
I
then.
have her DD 214 as well.
Okay. Well, anyway, I think this was a good chat. I was interested about the lawsuits. You know, I didn't want you to have the impression I was just condemning you for them right away.
I respect you. I like what you do, regardless if it's negative against me.
All right.
I know you do your due diligence, but if Spooky gives me permission, we can connect. I will send you her DD 214, her restraining order. I will send you everything. What Ernie and them fucking exploited, that was nothing.
Well, it's a good thing you brought Ernie up. So you say you respect me and you like me. That I don't know if you're gonna feel the same way after this. So that DV stream that you don't like people reacting to, I wasn't going to talk about it, but when you started flipping out about Easy reacting to it, I actually went and watched the whole thing instead of just skimming through it. And you randomly bring up Ernie in that and compare him to your ex, and that's why we're going to react to it today, because I just think that's gross.
Yeah. So Ernie has a very weird when he is on his lightning tiger ship, when he's doing whatever he's doing, his behavior and his laugh is very triggering for me, but it also is something that helps desensitize me. So I will do anything to help desensitize myself.
Okay, like the point I was bringing up though is like you are talking about your DV story, which again isn't really YouTube drama. I wouldn't even bother talking about it.
DV. I was fucking raped.
Well, the story is called DV. I don't think you actually went into detail about it in that specific.
You can't really put gang rape in a fucking YouTube title. You know that. Come on.
No,
You
but
should have titled.
The reason I'm bringing this up though is because you do
I
this.
can't hear. There's.
Hold on, Brian. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
When you're in this stream here and you're going about your story,
aware.
right? And then you randomly bring up Ernie and then compare him.
Yes.
That's insane to me. That is one of the most slanderous things I've ever heard. Someone who had you gang raped to a random person on YouTube you're feuding with, that's insane.
No, it's, when Ernie is on his lightning tiger bullshit, it's his tone of voice and his laugh, it's a trigger for me. It's the same fucking intonation.
It's one thing to think that and to feel that.
It doesn't matter. That is my feelings, and you can't take that from me.
No, but you're slandering another creator.
We can tell you that your feelings
I'm not slandering Ernie. Ernie's a piece of shit.
Okay, but he's not a rapist, or as far as we're aware, right?
That's questionable. There's actual YouTube footage that is out there of a trial where he is pretty abusive. So find it. Jaded Raven has it on her Not Today on the Cray Cray channel. I think Jimbo has it, but Ernie's. It doesn't matter. That's what I said, and I'm not gonna apologize for it.
Well, you don't have to apologize for it, but
I'm
letting you know that that's why we're reacting to it. We're not reacting to it to make fun of you or to mock you.
That's
I'm reacting to make
I don't
fun of you, but...
see. There's certain things I care about, and there's certain things that don't bother me. You wanting to pick apart my experience and how things on YouTube I can assimilate to real life and how it triggers me. I mean, you're not going to make me feel bad about it. But I think that you're go game show, man. Do it. Do you? Do you?
Right. Well, I'm glad you came on here and we had this talk because I kind of thought I'd react to that stream and you'd have a very negative reaction to it.
I do. Yes, I will, but I'll get over it. Right?
All right. Again, I just want to clarify.
Right. Go game show. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
All right. You too. Oh, Speakeasy, you're back up. We got a little off topic there, but we can get back to the show now.
Now it could just be the boys finally. My God. There was I hadn't seen so much. I hadn't seen so much butter since the last time I went to Country Buffet. Like, my God, there was a lot of butter and all that.
Well, it's
that's what she does. That's what she does. She's hoping to say that, like, she's hoping that you'll think, oh, she's not as bad as she's thinking. Right? What she's thinking is that you're only taking my opinion of her and not like listening to what my opinion is coming from. So like,
I mean, she made that obvious when she told me that she wasn't going to speak to me anymore because she didn't like being challenged on anything. Like she wanted to talk to YouTube Schizophrenic because he was going to let her talk herself into a corner, but she didn't want to talk to me because every time she brought something up, I'm like, well, where's your proof on that? Where's your evidence?
I was letting her talk for the purposes of clipping and just sometimes you just got to let people speak,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But sometimes we can press them and you get that kind of reaction.
When she came on and started saying, I thought you were smart in this, I was getting a little bit of an attitude there. And then when she stopped that, I was just going to let her speak.
Mm-hmm. Well, she kept on like trying to be condescending to the both of us, but when she decided for whatever reason stop talking to me and talk to you, she decided to stop being condescending.
Because you didn't let her have any benefit. Like she wanted some benefit of the doubt to all the fuck shit she was doing, and you weren't giving that to her. So she didn't even want to let you say anything to her.
But she probably isn't used to dealing with people who are like extremely skeptical, you know. Like if the YouTube schizophrenic told me, even though I trust him, told me that the sky was blue, I'd still walk outside and check if the sky is blue. Like just because like.
And we were gonna go part of the streams that we were gonna go over is where they mentioned how in your music videos you're exploiting your kids, half naked women in the background. We were gonna go through every single one of your music videos and just figure it out. Like, say there's only kids in like one of them, and they're not in the background of half naked women. The half naked woman one is a totally separate music video.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and it's
like that's a montage of the year. That's what that is,
Yeah.
right? It's a little montage of the year, and I didn't want to put too much into it because I didn't want like backgrounds and shit given away because these people, that's what they want to do, right? Like actually, after I leave here, the starting like I'm live now, but like I'm gonna show people what not to be doing on YouTube and shit. Like I showed people how to lock down their Facebook the other day, and today I'm gonna show people like what not type of things not to put on fucking YouTube or anywhere someone's gonna see it, because like this is what they do, right? They'll find little things from your own videos and then just go fucking dox your whole life because of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they'll look for anything to try to like dox you.
I don't know if you heard or not, but she's up here calling me Kyle. I was like, "Where'd you get that name from?" You know where I got that name from. Great.
Yeah. That's exactly what she does. That's like she tried doing that with me because like on my Facebook, my name is Jamie, right? It's my grandfather's name, so my family called me Jamie, even though legally I'm James, right? It was my grandfather's name, so like that's why it's there. And she still to this day calls me Jamie, thinking that's my name, and she's like doing something scary to me. I'm like,
that's
you're an idiot.
That's right. That's an
something
intimidation.
else that's something else I wanted to point out, especially to chat, because I know there's been some of her victims are in chat and whatnot. But that's something else I wanted to point out. She's not as scary as she makes herself out to be, because
100%.
Because if she can't get people's names right in the doxing part of it, then there's as long as you yourself take the proper steps, because you're the only person who's in control of your own life. If you take the proper steps, know what you're doing, you'll be fine.
100%.
And yeah, the whole emailing thing. I already watched that video of traders saying how there's an exploit and a Gmail and things like that she can grab people's IPs. And yeah, no, that's not ever happening. That's why I said, hey, send it to me on Discord.
Yeah,
she didn't want to do that. I wonder why.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'll get you that PDF file. I've had so many people send me that file already of her court case. She did not win. You don't file for bankruptcy after you win.
And the idea she doesn't do Discord, that's a lie too. I already know that's a lie. I've seen so much of her doing Discord. Isn't the mean girls
at the starting of that one video, I exposed the messages in Discord with her. She tried to get me to play her little stupid game with her, and I was like, no. That's
so
not
this
what
whole as soon as she said, well, I don't use Discord, and like in the voice she said it, yeah, I already knew that was a game.
Yeah, 100%.
She was just looking for something to get it in and whatnot. She could have very easily been like, hey, I got all this, I got some of this evidence, let me put it into a video, upload it, and you can check it out for yourself, like live and whatnot. It wouldn't be that hard to take some screenshots, slap them together into a video, and then post it on YouTube. That's essentially what I do with my stop motion. I take a bunch of freaking pictures and slap them together and put them on YouTube. It's not hard.
If you notice, I do my videos kind of purposefully. Like I state what's about to be shown, then show it, and then add a little bit of a lukewarm. Don't even cuss or anything in my videos anymore. So if anyone takes them down, they have no justification.
No, it's out of spite. It's out of spite. They don't want the truth out there. When I look at the certain ones they sent me privacy strikes for, it's things that have significant information that they probably wouldn't want out about themselves or from people from there that came over here. I see the game they're trying to play, but like I'm always ahead of them. It's like I don't know what they're thinking.
Easy,
they're doing, but that's what they did. They came to derail you so you wouldn't keep showing the truth.
Yeah, I've got all night, so we're just gonna keep going, and I'll just clip the parts that are
That's what you
necessary
do.
out.
That's what you do. You don't let her stop it. That's it.
Yeah, and she's just
Hey,
it's more it's longer stream, more content. That's the way I see it.
Easy. You remember when she came back because she disconnected from the chat?
Oh.
And she was pissed off because she got kicked. And I was just basically like, don't you live stream? Like, don't you know how this fucking works? She's like, don't talk down to me. I'm like, you live stream all the time. You know how this works. Like don't play stupid with us.
Yeah, she just does shit to act like remember, she tried telling some other streamer that I was live editing my streams in real time. I was like, it's not even fucking possible. What are you talking about? If you know how to do that, let me know. That'd be fucking
I can go to my studio right now and see if I can edit my stream.
No, I think it's funny that she tried to early on. I don't even think she actually disconnected. I think she was trying to claim that we kicked her to try to have it up on us and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that was and whatnot, because she knows how all this works.
I'm in my YouTube studio right now, and I see a detail section. I can change everything, but I cannot actually edit it like I can the videos.
Exactly.
So I don't know
and
what
she even says in one part, I clip it so good you can't even tell it's clipped. I'm like, fuck. So, I should be getting paid thousands if I could do that.
If she can do tutorials on how to strike people's videos and things, do a tutorial on how to edit live streams while they're live.
Right, yeah.
I'd love to know. That would be very useful. If I get porn bombed, I'd love to use that.
Yeah.
Do a public service announcement.
But Queen makes a good point, because it like this video hasn't even technically processed. Like, it's got to go through like a review with YouTube when it gets over and done with. So you can't edit
even when you end the live, it has to process through before you can even edit it. And if it's past a certain amount of hours, it won't let you edit it either with certain things.
She really out here thinking we're stupid or something.
So while you were preparing for your live, you left, right? And we talked about how she doesn't care about this YouTube shit, and I was like, well, like you care enough to do research on the people you do YouTube videos, right? And she's like, well, no, I don't care. I asked her to clarify. You don't do research on the people you cover on YouTube. And she's like, no.
Of course, she fucking said that.
I can't believe she just said that.
Oh, of course. I mean, all the information she has on anybody else is fed to her by her little posse of cult members or whatever. I mean, that's
they have a few different groups.
RSN's the exact same way. He is just fed information from his chat and from other people, and that's how he gets all of his information on all these other people. Yeah, it's just by what people tell him.
They have these little groups in Discords and Facebooks and stuff like that, where they screenshot people's Facebooks, they screenshot reports they're making on certain videos, all of this stuff, and they put it all in these little groups, all ratting themselves out, thinking they're doing some little cabal shit or something like that. They're unorganized as fuck. They're all over the place. They have a hard fall coming. They're all going to get a hard awakening at the end of this all. So
the first person I ever covered on YouTube had a very unstable community that was hunting people down in chats and accusing them of things, that kind of stuff. I had one mole in his community, his little Twitter group chats. That's all it took. They ate each other alive within a few months. That's all it takes.
Yeah, and they have someone that I've heard them talk good about. They don't like that.
Yeah, Deity's bad about it too. He just gets fed whatever the chat tells him, and he acts like it's gold and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah,
I can't stand that crap.
Like,
I really
can't.
I'll
get information from the chat, but then I'll say I want to see the proof of that before I fucking believe it. Like, I don't want to fucking.
No, I can't
spreading rumors.
I can't stand that crap, and that's why I couldn't stand talking to Nicolina, because she was constantly like, "Well, I did this and I did that," and it's just like you can say you did it all day, but it doesn't mean that I believe it. Like if you're going to say it, you got to back it up before I'm ever going to like believe any of it or even kind of believe it.
Right.
Her coming on here specifically to talk about the lawsuits, like nothing else. It's like this is the one thing that she may have done good in her life. She has to hold on to it to have some semblance. She's still a good person, I guess. That's the impression I got.
That's
because like her version of won the lawsuit is she didn't have to pay. That was her version of won the lawsuit. That's not winning the lawsuit. If you have to go claim bankruptcy because you can't pay the lawsuit you would have had to pay otherwise, you would have lost either way. You lost every single fucking avenue.
She acts like she did any good. It's just like not really. Like you didn't make anything better. It's a bunch of petty lawsuits and whatnot. You know, Ben Shapiro, he filed a similar type lawsuit against the whole COVID restrictions thing when Biden tried to re-implement it a couple of years ago, and he actually won it and whatnot. And like that's an actual accomplishment. If you can go up against the federal government and win against the federal government, that's a real accomplishment. Just because you won and got one over or two over on your local government doesn't mean anything.
Right.
It's just it's kind of lame, honestly.
It's really fucking lame. Yeah. And like, that's what she did. She thought there was one thing she can hold on to that that you guys were a little bit wrong about or something. And she's going to come up here and like try and be like, oh no, you're actually wrong. See, you got everything wrong because look, you got this wrong. No. This isn't even wrong. You're just trying to word it different to sound like it's wrong.
Yeah. And like I tried to tell her, you know, she was just trying to use a bunch of legal jargon to try to confuse us and try to get us to agree with her on something neither me nor YouTube Schizophrenic would be able to verify without like some actual proof. But then she wanted to go about like YouTube, like Schizophrenic tried to tell her, I'll just call you Kyle from now on. You're just going to be Kyle from now on. Unfortunately, Kyle over here tried to tell her, hey, I'd like to look at this information on this platform that I'm comfortable with. And she's like, no, I want to do an email. Well, I hear that emails aren't exactly secure. I would prefer to email it to you. It's just like, no, there's that's a phishing scam if there ever was one.
Right? 100%. 100%.
How do I do this here? I got someone trying to jump. Never mind, they dropped out.
Oh,
yeah. You use your Streamlab or your OBS thing to cover people.
Yeah.
I use StreamYard's like with a weird layout to cover people.
Yeah, I get. So what you do is you add in what is it again here? Let me look. So that you can do it like that. You had it there when you put the copyright disclaimer in front of us. That's how you do it. You do that before you let them up, so that it's got the
I just had to create a custom layout. That's all. And I like I said, like when I had Nicolina up there, I had it like that. Yeah, with you covered now. That was where Nicolina used to be.
Yeah. That's how you do it. You do the layout and you add just like a photo that'll cover the whole screen.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with this today just in preparation, just in case.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with these people, you need.
I've watched it happen to 2 people just in the last week.
Nicolina did it to me. She porn bombed my stream. Right after traders came up and talked about how she wanted to interview minors after they were raped. Then Nicolina porn bombs the stream. And then they have like some moral high grounds over here. Like, oh my god, like they brought up they need to stop bringing up the spooky shit. She's just like putting her own friend in danger there.
Yeah,
I was telling you to go look into it. Like I was very confused by that. I thought they didn't want this all out there and being made into
a big that's what I was about to say.
Wait till you guys see the video I'm gonna play later. Matter of fact, I'll link you the video too so you guys can play it. Tell me when you guys watch that video if that looks like somebody who's trying to help their friend or fuck over somebody they don't like. But just pretend when you're reading it, you don't know the relationship between them two, and really think about what she's saying and doing in that conversation. I watched it today and I was like, this is somebody trying to save people, and she's coming out here telling everybody else we're the issue. I didn't even fucking know about this whole thing until they fucking did this. So Like it doesn't make no sense.
Well, I was going to say I think it's really funny that she's like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about the spooky thing. That's just and then she's like, "Well, let me give you a whole life story."
Right.
It all started when I was born. It's just like
it blows my mind.
And I want to ask your opinion on something.
Self-absorbed. If there ever was if you look up the definition of self-absorbed, you'll find her picture right there next to it in the dictionary. Swear to you.
And I want to ask you something, Speakeasy. How do you feel about me being allowed to play the domestic violence stream that she does versus you not being allowed? Like, what do you feel about that?
Well, she's doing that because, like, okay, so I think she's trying to bait you into watching it. So
I'm going to. I already decided before she even came up.
Yeah, and like she wants to take like anything that you say could be. So like what I had said is I don't know if the situation's real or not, but for somebody who's scared, why are they going in chats and fucking letting themselves be known and then putting the whole situation out there? That's what I said. I gave my honest fucking opinion. They're turning this into, oh, he thinks she's fake. You disrespect veterans. You disrespect us. Da 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 da. I'm like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? I didn't even know the situation until you guys did it.
We should go over that video because I got 2 points of contention with her story. One, the first one being her sending her boobs to that one chick and whatnot, sending a picture of that. That's one reason why I don't believe her story. 2, there's a lot of problems with this video that now make me like after watching it, I'm like, yeah, no, that never happened. But like the one with RSN in it, because
McKenna, I see's in your chat. If she could explain it, because like that's who they're blaming, right? They're trying to blame McKenna, Jody, and Ernie. Isn't it a coincidence that they're blaming the people who left the Mean Girls? All of a sudden, they're doxing people. It's just mind blowing that they don't think if you look into this shit, it all looks fucked up.
It is cult behavior.
Oh,
Hey,
that's actually Aaron. He's good.
Hold on.
I wanted to hear him talk before I let him up here.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel you.
Good. You're good.
People will you got to watch out for that. People will create GIF files like me just sitting here in my background. Then you'll pop on. It won't be me. It'll be porn bomb. You got to watch out.
They've done Aaron to me already. They've done the same picture he has. They put in even the same actually who he claims to be. Everything. They put everything in there that was someone else. Yeah.
That's crazy.
They don't play around. See,
so
that level of trolling, if they weren't going to do like the porn bombing and they were just going to troll like that, that's like fair game. That's funny.
Yeah.
But
if they would just
the levels they go to are just disgusting.
Yeah, even I would laugh at somebody imitating me. I would find that fun.
Yeah.
So the reason I popped up, guys, is there was some language used that I think we should all be a little, which is the term whistleblower, frankly. And that is a very specific legal term. That is somebody who's by the system, so we need to be careful of that and conscious of that. And I also want to know if that's true, because if the whistleblower title has been added, then we should be sympathetic to it, because then that's true based off the whistleblower title, right? Given by law. So that's a different thing, because a person who is a whistleblower is given that title by the legal system.
She has whistleblower protections then, right?
That would be the case, is what I'm reading. If that's true.
Listen,
but that's
guys, wait, stop. I've heard that there's a stream where she literally says on stream that she's a confidential informant. First off, you fucked the whole confidential part of that up by saying this live on screen. You're fired, bitch. She was never a confidential informant. I promise you guys on everything. She's not a confidential informant. She's not linked to no fucking governments or police or none of this. Her family isn't fucking mafia. None of this shit. She's some Facebook mom that likes terrorizing other people because she's miserable with her own life. That's what Nicolina is.
Well, I was going to say the only whistle she's blowing is the crotch kind.
The skin whistle, the skin flute. That's the only one she's fucking blowing.
Glock 3000. What?
Nice.
Yeah, there's some language that I'm curious to go look at now, because she made it public.
That's why I wanted to bring her up here to let her talk. I didn't know next time, Brent, just let her talk, because there's a method to my madness here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah. See, you've seen me do that
if
too
she was
enough
talking
times.
about something interesting,
You've seen
if
me
she
do
was talking
that.
about something, if it was something interesting and not about like, oh, I did all these losses, like I don't care about the lawsuits. I care about all the YouTube drama you're into. Okay, like I want to know like all that. I want to know all those juicy details. I don't give a crap that you're in court doing stuff. Court is boring. Judges are boring. Government is boring. Like if you're going to be on the show, at least be interesting. We have an audience to entertain. We can't let them get bored too. And if I'm getting bored, somebody with ADHD is getting bored and whatnot with your conversation, then the chat's obviously going to get bored with the conversation.
Right when I started up my live, I had your audio playing before I hopped in here. And somebody joined my live, and that's the first thing they said. Nicolina's so boring.
Oh no! Oh no!
And then hearing you say that now, that's just fucking great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch all that again because it's a lot.
Like
it is a lot.
Like I enjoyed if we had Tila Tequila on here, I would enjoy that because she's freaking insane, and I would enjoy listening to that because it would be like listening to Gail from the Drunken Peasant or whatever. It's just like I want to hear what kind of crazy stuff you're going to say and whatnot, or what kind of crazy drama you got into on the internet. If all I'm going to hear is, well, I was a whistleblower and I took care of all this stuff, all this government stuff. I took on my local government. It's just like, am I back in economics class or some shit?
Let's remember, she got kicked out of that medical school because she was going against what all the teachers were saying, how things are supposed to be, and she knew right. She knew better than all the teachers. She give them a fucking hard time, and she gets kicked out. This bitch thinks she knows everything. She knows nothing. Like she's
easy.
For someone so educated, she's very dumb. Like it makes no sense to me.
She had the audacity to claim that me or YouTube Schizophrenic knew everything and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I just have opinions on things like that don't
Hey,
matter.
Speaking of which, wasn't it? Just to correct the record, wasn't it actually? I have seen, and then I went and saw that it is nursing school and not medical school. So,
nursing school. Sorry, that's right. Right. Nursing school. You're right. We shouldn't give her such a good title. You're right.
Yeah, I've heard her say medical school though, so that's a whole other thing.
She does say that. She does say that.
Yeah, so
because every basic bitch goes to fucking nursing school. Honestly, like every basic bitch out there goes to nursing school. So I can imagine that she went to nursing school.
Yeah,
but she didn't finish.
Oh. Yeah,
she wants to claim everyone else as the losers. It blows my mind.
Yeah, so there's some other stuff in what you said away about how she was describing the lawsuits and what they were doing when you were asking her, that I found intriguing in that, there's a culpability when it comes to public lawsuit. There's a lot of things that stay open in response to them, even if they've been adjudicated, and I would like to see whether they have or have not, or how they finished, because there's public record of that. There's also, if there's a trial of any nature, there's a record of that too, which I'd be interested to read, because then we could really see what the behaviors were.
Now that you mentioned that,
what McKenna said in your chat, I didn't want to say it out loud because it's YouTube, but what McKenna said in your chat is how she got kicked out of nursing school. That's what it is right there.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's why she got kicked out of nursing school, because she thought she knew better than everyone else. She's
But I was going to say to Aaron's point, there would be case numbers. And by those case numbers, with all the information we've been given, we would be able to
FOIA.
Find it.
Yeah.
So all she would have had to do was list off some case numbers, and we could have done a quick search and whatnot and seen all this. I mean, that was an option too, but I guess she wasn't smart enough to think of it.
Yeah, and I actually am reaching out to another party that can help us with that, on a much bigger scale now. Because I think that that component is necessary, and they're really going down that kind of rabbit hole of finding all the background. That's what they do.
Yeah, Queen of Karma is really good at looking for all that stuff too. Like she recently got involved with taking down not taking down, but helped with a lawsuit with on passive and whatnot. She did a whole video on it. It's like
I'm gonna have to link up with Queen of Karma.
Serious.
Yeah, she's good at looking up and finding stuff. So
Yeah, I think really in the
we
end,
have a lot of people on this shit right now. Like, there's a lot of people. Like, I think people were finally sick of it, and then like a lot of people say like we were just waiting for someone that was just gonna not fucking.
The dam is overflowed.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Exactly.
she got offended about me posting in the Discord. Like I said, I don't know who's in your Discord. There could be attorneys. There could be all sorts of people way more knowledgeable than me. I posted it there and was just going to see what happened.
She got so mad to when I asked, well, isn't that his right? Because like she's talking about like the rights of the little people.
Yeah,
but like he can't just freely go and post like these so-called lawsuits and everything without her.
These lawsuits that she admits she's talks about on her channel. So it's not like I'm like going real life or anything. She talks about them on her channel. She's very open about it. She came up here and talked to me about it for like an hour.
This woman showed her marriage certificate or whatever. Literally shows everybody that was involved, names, everything. Like, this woman has absolutely no care in the world for even the people that are close to her.
Gave her address out right after committing a crime.
I don't think it's that. I think she just seems like a very naive, very ignorant human being, and she hasn't got anything going on for her. So this so-called big lawsuit, whether it's real or not, is probably the only thing. And she's probably got a really lousy personality. Nobody can tolerate her. Nobody can stand her.
This clip, actually, this Real Stream News clip, we have her saying that she files lawsuits against government bodies as a hobby. This is a quote.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That she likes to bother. Wait, I have that she likes to bother her mayor because it's fun.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's if that's true. It's
calling CPS on live, false meth lab calls on live, doxing people's on lives. Like, she does all this shit with her face, no problem.
She doesn't
admitting to sending unsolicited pics to people. Like, she. These are literal crimes that she does. Like, it's hilarious that she doesn't have no self-awareness whatsoever.
That whole picture thing, I would call it what it is. That's sexual harassment, like straight.
It's 100%. It is.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
If a guy did
100%.
that would be condemned. If a guy did that and then publicly bragged about it, that'd be the end of his YouTube career.
100%.
Yeah,
if I sent one of my subs my dick pic, and then after that I showed on my live that I'm sending dick pics to my subs,
and that's my question.
I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail.
How
night.
Is somebody? Yeah, exactly.
He would be
How is somebody
into oblivion
who's supposed to be supporting people who have had problems with SA, who have a community that have been affected by that? How is it that she feels so comfortable doing it herself to other people? That's
because
unconscionable.
Aaron, your mic every now and then is robotic. Aaron, your mic every now and then. I don't know if your feed. It might be your feed in.
No, I'm on my phone, and the internet's been wacky today.
Let me answer your question real quick, Aaron. The reason that people jump onto that and make false claims like that is because there's a lot of clout and a lot of money and falsely accusing people of sexual assaults or making up their own little sexual assault stories and whatnot. There's a lot of money and a lot of clout. Like that's
that's right.
I hate to say it like that because I'm sure I think there are people in the chat who I honestly would want to believe their story, but it's so hard for me as a man after the whole Me Too movement, and after seeing like how many people who have been falsely accused and whatnot to believe people's stories, especially people like Nicolina who sit there and make up the story, but she's over here in RSN's chat flirting with him and Evil Abe over here and sending pictures of her tits to some random chick and whatnot. That's not behavior of a sexual assault victim. That's a behavior of a that's a behavior of a slut, you know?
Yeah,
I have a timestamp now of that clip of her just saying she files lawsuits for hobbies. If people want to see that, because
that could be undermining to several things, especially if, like, say, her lawyer was knowledgeable. Yeah, if her lawyer was knowledgeable of her behavior or was involved in that, that's disbarable, from my understanding. Or at least, he'd have a nick on his record for being involved in it.
Here's her just casually saying it and then giving out her attorney.
1990, he married a fucking 12-year-old.
And he runs this predator catcher.
He's
thing?
part of it. So when my attorney found his marriage.
I'm pretty sure
go ahead,
Jimbo
pause
was
this because
never
I do
part
want
of
to
it,
comment
too.
on this.
I want to say too as well. I'm pretty. If I'm not mistaken, someone in my chat could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty positive Jimbo was never part of the Predator Hunter Nation. He was just Ernie's friend.
Well, this what she's talking about, a 17-year-old marrying, I think she said a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
In some parts of the country, that is allowed just because they're both under the age of 18. If both parents sign off on it, they are allowed to marry. I know at
This was
least
in
one
the
person in
90s
real
or
life that
something,
got
too.
married at 16 because she had her parents sign the waiver to basically let her get married at 16.
This is just the thing they hold over Jimbo now because there's nothing else. Like every time somebody this is what they've done to Constance all this time. So, Constance has been exposing them, and they just say, "Well, Constance is a pedo simp anyway, so who gives a fuck what Constance says?" They use Jimbo as a way to get other people looking bad.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous claim, and when I don't know too much more than what's in this video about it, but it's a absolutely ridiculous claim, and we don't know. I don't know Jimbo. I don't know what period of time. I don't know how old he is. So
he's old. He's old. This was 30 years ago. This was 30 years ago.
Well, back then that would probably been kind of normal, right?
That's the thing. The problem I had with Jimbo about this whole thing was the amount of times he's lied about this, and he's changed the story. Okay, I can't say 100% what's a lie, what's not. I just know that the story's changed a few times. That was my original issue with this. But to sit here and just keep calling a man a pedophile, that's just stupid, man. He's got kids. He's got a wife. Why are we gonna do that? If you have other criticism of him, show me those. No problem. But I'm not going to hold the 17-year-old accountable now.
And if anything, we should feel.
Nowadays, even nowadays, if you're 18 and you date somebody who's 16 and whatnot, that's not considered pedophilia. That still falls under the Romeo and Juliet laws and whatnot. It's absolutely ridiculous to hold this over a man's head.
The parents, in my opinion, the parents are the ones we should be holding responsible. If you want to hold somebody responsible for that shit back then, the parents. The parents
I
are the most.
And my understanding, guys, my understanding, if I correct me if I'm wrong, is he was only married for I mean, that doesn't make it any better, but it still is he's only married.
If Jimbo was to marry off his 12-year-old or something like this, then you guys could maybe have some type of criticism about that. But I'm sure that Jimbo doesn't want a 17-year-old around any of his kids that are underage. You know what I'm saying? I'm positive.
He was 17.
It'd be a good guess for me. I would take the side if I had to put my chips on one side. I'm guessing he doesn't want any 17-year-old boys around you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, exactly. No, but I'm trying to make because so Constance pointed out it's actually only for a couple of months. So I use the example of here in Los Angeles, in the San Valley, in the 1980s, two friends of mine. It was pointed out because I had mentioned this story to a friend of mine, and she said, "Oh, well, you shouldn't be appalled by that. That happened to our friends Mike and Stephanie." And it was because their parents were religious, and people believe if you have any interaction with the opposite sex, you're married. And that's what they made them out of school. They made them get married. They ended up having a family. They were together for 25 years or more. But the 18, the other was 14, and the parents signed off on it here in San Fernando Valley. And it doesn't right for the parents to have done that. In either situation or whatever the situation was with Jimbo, but it does something that is not so highly unusual at the time period. It just wasn't.
My other thing is what do we want him to do about it? He's literally said that it's the worst mistake he's made in his life. So what else can he do about it? How can he gain redemption if it's never allowed?
This is just cancel culture at like kind of the low level of things. You know what I mean? That's essentially what all this is.
Yeah. I mean, when I was watching Nicolina, I've gotten so much vile stuff from Jimbo that I need to pretty much do all my own research, start watching him, and come to my own conclusion there. Because I just take anything Nicolina said and throw it away.
I promise. Like, in my opinion, anyways, I think when you go through it, the thing you'll have the problem with is the same thing I had. Is how many times the story's changed. But he still says that it's the worst mistake he made. So like that, like.
Yeah,
I don't know what
that was one
I could even ask of him to do. Like he can't go back in time. So like,
yeah, that was something. That was something Nicolina was bringing
I'm not
up
even
when I
gonna
watched
talk about that shit anymore because like there's no point, right? Like there's just,
Yeah.
it's just like if you want to show me shit he's doing today that's fucked up, no problem. I'll expose that shit, no problem. Anybody that's gonna keep doing I told Ernie when we done talking, Ernie, if you keep going with the fuck shit, I'm gonna come at you too again. And he did it. I came at him. So yes, if Jimbo ever starts doing some real fuck shit, I'm gonna go and expose his shit too. But he's not doing that right now. So I just don't understand why that's always the argument. Well, Jimbo. It's like, okay, well,
yeah,
take accountability.
And I definitely think if you're going to accuse someone of being a pedo, I think that it should be a little bit better than a 17 and a 12-year-old. You need something a little bit like as he's an adult, personally.
Right. 100%.
Yeah. And I would say it's even more important to that when she's the kind of person to come in and make a veiled threat right away in your conversation. And I will repeat what she said she said, I'm very litigious. And my lawyer, and I'm sorry, let me clarify. I'm very litigious and I've filed many lawsuits in the state. And I respect it. And my lawyer is the most powerful lawyer in the state. Now, if I was to just take that out of context, she said it separately, take that as a veiled threat that we should be wary. She's litigious. She's filed many lawsuits. She has the most powerful, respected lawyer. And I would say that alone is something that under all of her credibility otherwise, because people don't make those threats. You don't make threats. You tell someone you're going to go do something. And if you're going to go do that, you got to have something. And all of this is like, you don't want to have to do yourself against the things that everybody has. I mean, if I'm hurt, especially when it comes to like utilizing your lawyer name or reference. I mean, these are things that really actually do matter when you're talking about, like, I'm sure my attorneys would flip on me in a hot second if I was to ever come like that. You got to be direct with people if that's what you're going to do, or you're making a veiled threat.
I just want to point out something that you're going to deal with a lot here, YouTube Schizophrenic. You'll see in your chat here someone named It's Me with the lightning tiger and the True Blood tiger thing in their name.
Yeah, it's got the
they're saying I'm gone, right? You see how they're saying I'm gone?
Yeah.
The reason they're saying that is because of what I had just said about Jimbo and forgetting about the past thing and talk about now. So they're gonna say that to make you feel away now that you're losing subs because of that. I want to let you know, don't let that shit twist your fucking mind up. Don't let that shit twist your mind up. Don't ever let the peoples in the chats guide you away from any truth or facts, because that's what
definitely not. I've been dealing with rowdy chats for a while.
Yeah, we over here at Into the Madness podcast don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Like
I like
people
you.
with the
I like you, Brain.
That's why I do. Like I've just met you, Brain, but like that's why I like YouTube Schizophrenic, because like I knew he thinks for his own. You know what I mean? And like like that. Those type of people, they don't care about facts. They just they love Ernie so much that they'll just ignore things that he does in their face.
Yeah.
Even when.
Yeah. Can I ask? I'm sorry, Easy. Can I ask Schizo? YouTuber.
His name's Kyle, by the way.
Aaron, I just want to finish why. Aaron, let me just finish this point here for a second.
Yeah, sure.
The reason I'm telling you this is because today, when Nicolina decided to change her name to Mama T and go after Mama T and her channel and everything, those same people that were saying that I'm a horrible guy for showing people the truth of what Ernie's doing today, the same kind of person asked me to go help Mama T today. Even though Mama T has said bad things about me, her chat was saying bad shit about me. These Tigers people were saying bad shit about me, but it was Easy that was asked to go help Mama T today. And today was the first time I said, you know what? I'm ignoring that kind of comment because you can't ask for my help after so many times of biting my hand. I'm not going to keep picking up the snake, okay? You either want to fight for truth or you want to fight for just Ernie and Mama T. And if that's the two people you only want to fight for, don't call me when they're going through shit.
Yeah, I take note. I mean, I don't like to call people in chat out if they don't have channels, but you know, I have a good memory. I keep track of things. I see things. I may not comment on them, say anything about them, but I take note of them.
They're doxing my mom right now. You know that, right? Like,
that's insane.
Yeah, like C'est La Vie over there. Like, I wasn't even gonna point it out, but I don't give a fuck because, like, listen, my mom will smack the taste out these bitches' mouths if they ever
my
try
chat.
I don't give a fuck. So,
Are they
like,
doing it in our chat? Hold on.
You're not doing that in our chat, are they? Is that what you're saying, or where is that happening?
well, C'est La Vie is using my mother in her picture right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that.
You know that there's a report.
They have
for
a
that.
little group. They have a little group that they've doxed my mother, and yeah, like, listen, I just
I know it's not even worth it.
They really want to like get me like bothered and like scared and all of this stuff, but like they actually don't. If they realized how me and my family grew up, they would realize this is peanuts to us. Okay, we've seen and been through way harder. This is peanuts. These people forget. They keep saying, "Oh, you haven't been around." You're right. You should think about that. Where have I been for the last 30 years? I wasn't here doing goofy shit on YouTube.
Here.
Yeah.
Well, I did goofy shit on YouTube, but it was actually goofy before. That's the side point.
Yeah. Let's play this clip real quick of Nicolina saying that she files lawsuits as a hobby.
Awesome. Shout out.
Records.
Your attorney?
Yeah.
Oh,
these
okay.
people are so deplorable. It doesn't matter. You watch my page and you'll find out who my attorney is. He files all of when they strike me, he files all of the responses.
But didn't he call him up on the phone? Didn't they say they could have been a typo?
Listen, I sue local governments.
Can I contact
for a goddamn hobby?
Who's your attorney again?
I'm not telling you. You can figure
it out.
She sues them for a hobby. Like, she just casually says that.
Yep.
Yeah.
A crime. That's a crime.
Yeah. Considered a crime in certain states, yes. Depending upon what it is that she sued for, how she sued for it, and what she claimed.
Isn't that called a frivolous lawsuit?
Like I said, I have the
California
Pigolina archive spot in my Discord. I would like you guys to always put those videos there because the video I am putting together, I'm counting up the amount of crimes, and there's something else that's coming with it too. So, like, you know, I have a lot, and it's she's an idiot. She keeps over here saying you're headed towards demonetization. I don't know what that even means, but I don't get how that works.
The only stuff
videos today. I was like, what?
Yeah, the only stuff that might get you hit just because of bad luck is anything red pill related. YouTube has an issue with that sort of stuff, it seems.
Yeah, but I don't go as hard as those main. Like, I don't do the same thing.
You're not like
those guys. Yeah.
No, I think YouTube's finally got that out.
As hard as I do on our podcast sometimes.
Hey, Schizophrenic,
they're trying to do anything to like get me, and they want me to like. Remember, they want me to hit their levels so then they can justify everything. They want to be able to justify everything they're doing. But
if you were to strike them one time, you'd be the devil.
Yep. 100%. Yeah. But you know, as God's favorite, I gotta just keep walking on the water.
No, so, like that's what you do.
You know, doxing is illegal in her state. Just it's funny
yeah.
that she lives in a state that doxing is actually illegal to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just did it on this stream.
Yeah, twice. So I got a question for you. Have you seen? This is actually a point of like, don't let it get in your head or some of these things that people will do. So one of the things I think is humorous is I have exactly 4 subs that like to jump on in and sub for about 5 days and then jump on out for 3 days and they jump back in and they sub and they jump and it's literally okay, yeah, okay, what I was going to tell you is what's funny, and they don't realize this, is that YouTube pays attention to that because I had contacted about this because I had initially thought it was somebody else, and then I connected the dots. Which either way, it's like, oh, how cute. Is that matter? No, they're trying to mess with your algo, thinking that that's going to affect them. But what they don't realize is when YouTube algorithm sees somebody sub, unsub, sub, and unsub, even if you changed your name, they know your P, and that's what the actual algorithm is looking at. If it's going to look at anything for pushing or pulling out of the interest scale, it actually is good for a person to get subs repeatedly. But even if they drop out, that's okay. It's okay because that is they expect that ebb and flow. But what they don't expect is for the same IP address to be joining and joining. So what ends up happening is they discount that altogether, and it doesn't matter. It ends up not mattering because it's part of the mean average. So they're looking at, this same person. It doesn't matter if you change your screen name. The computer knows, and that's what's funny about it. So, yeah.
Also, too, think about the, I'm telling you, when I say that I get tagged in like 7 to 10 videos a day, I really do. Like all these different creators in there, they're little small creators. I'm not joking. I do. But
I've seen them.
They're putting me into the algorithm.
There's so many different channels.
All you have to do is write Speakeasy, and a bunch of me pops up. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah. Now you said
they turned us all in. I'm sorry. They turned us all into the. You go first. That's all. No,
okay. Well, you were saying how the subs like disappear and reappear. Now you said that's people trolling. My thought was those were actually troll accounts, and what people will do is they'll troll with like a fake account, then they'll hide that Google account, change the name, and then they'll come back in with it, and it'll be a different account. That's what I always thought it was.
It could be that.
When I was like getting close to my first 1,000 subs, Nicolina and them came in and boosted the last like 20 of them up, and then I started celebrating, and they all unsubbed so that my numbers would go down because I had the live counter up.
Oh, I did 1,000 too.
and this is their. Oh, if it wasn't for us, you would have never fucking got anything Speakeasy. You could still to this day go look at my videos. My popular videos is not Nicolina.
Okay, well, I'm still at 1K, so they haven't done that to me yet. But I hit 1K and was having a little bit of a moment. So I would have hated to look back and see myself back.
Yeah, bro. You've been growing nicely too. I like it. You've been growing nicely, and like I always shout you out. I always put your fucking tag in when I see you because that's what we do. That's people don't understand. Like people like her don't understand that networking type of shit, right? They just want to have someone boost them up the ledge, and instead of grabbing them on their way up and bringing them with them to the next ledge, they just say fuck them and go to the next ledge and they say, hey, you want to boost me up here?
I mean, that's how you build a community,
Yes, and by the way, YouTube built around the algorithm supporting collaboration first and foremost. It's still there at its root. It never went.
One of the things is a section for reply videos where you could look under a video and see the reply videos underneath.
Oh, check it out. That would be brilliant.
Yeah,
that would. They used to have it. They took it out.
I was going to say, last week I put out a video that got like over 1,000 views, and then I got something like 6 or 7 subscribers, and now I lost 5 subscribers. It just, I don't know, it happens at random.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Listen, I spent 2 months of streaming to 5 to 10 people for my starting.
Yeah.
Every day, different content. I had different content literally every day. It was never we never continued something into the next day unless it was like some information that I've taught. But other than that, it was new content every day, 10 people tops, and then just started. It's like a snowball, right?
Well,
you'll get it. You just gotta stay consistent. You'll get it.
I was just thinking. No, I was just thinking that YouTube. I was just thinking that YouTube likes to play around with your subscribers sometimes. It seems because I get those 10 subscribers, but then they just disappear for some reason. It's
that's the hold. No, that's the assured. There's an assurance hold on certain so they're non-member subscribers aren't like YouTube members, but they want like they're signed up without an actual like channel thing, and they 24 hours to make sure they're coming back to your channel as real subscribers. Because it used to be like when I first joined, the subscribers around me were all freaked out because suddenly the bot subscriber became into YouTube. And so some of these big folks who had hundreds and hundreds of thousands, if not millions of subs at the time, started just numbers drop because YouTube started double checking all this stuff. So since then, it's at least like this assurance check that they're real sub, that they're coming back to you, or that they're part of. It's a weird thing. And yeah, it does look like they take them away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. But that makes sense. That would make sense to make sure everybody's getting real subscribers and not bots.
Yeah, that's I believe, but yeah.
That's also like I've had videos that have had 30 views just disappear randomly. I think a lot of that is them trying to course correct for bots. So that's just how it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Like the view counts have never been accurate. Like you do 12-hour lives, that view count's probably not accurate because people will come in, they'll come back out. I know I do that like maybe 3 or 4 times.
So that's what I think the view count is based off of that. Like people leaving, coming back, leaving, coming back, right? That's where the total view count comes in. And like that's good though. That's actually good. Yeah. It's good to pop you into the algorithm, you know what I mean? And like that's how you know. And like you want to like your average duration. I looked it up online, right? Because I was like, how does it always say it's only 40 minutes while I'm doing 12-hour streams? Apparently 40 minutes average view duration for a 12-hour stream is really good.
Really long. Really long.
So I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't think it was. But like my analytics for how small my channel is apparently like really good. And I was like, oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty new to the streaming. I did a little bit of research before I came on to know the algorithm, how to kick myself into it. But other than that, like I was surprised at like how shit's growing. Like I'm almost caught up to somebody I was way behind when I first started, and he helped me with my start. And now like I'm almost caught up to him. My viewers have been more most days. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. For me, it was finding actual content that grabbed people's attention because I was doing audiobooks at first and like gaming content that wouldn't really get any real traction. But now with stop motion stuff, it seems like I get a whole lot more traction with that than I did with the previous stuff. So and I like doing it. So I'm like, if it brings in views and brings in people, then all the better.
Do you ever go on cam?
Nah, one, I don't have a camera, and two, like I don't want like I'm an ugly ass.
You want to stay anonymous kind of thing? I got you. Because like I find that's a big part of it, the like, being able to connect. I feel like that's helped me out. And obviously when you're interacting with the chat, like I haven't been doing it too much this conversation because this is the first time I actually got to like have a good talk with YouTube Schizophrenic and stuff. So like and meeting you. So I'm not doing it too much today, but even when I'm on panels normally, I'll be talking in the chat too to the people there because like it's good to interact with everybody. That's how like you know, like that's the whole point of streaming. Like people don't get it, right? Like everybody wants to be able to do what Destiny does, right? This is what Destiny does. Most of the stream, and then someone comes in, he's like, I don't give a fuck. You know, like he's not really interacting with the chat whatsoever, and he's still got 6,000 fucking viewers just watching away.
Right.
Got the privilege of having such an active chat that no one really expects him to.
Yeah,
right.
And it's honestly in my and I was gonna give you kudos by the way because the video that you made on this subject, I would say that it is an excellent example of what sleuthing video should be. Old school YouTube, it is concise, quick, gives you everything you want in a nice little dose, and you're done. And it's like what a wonderful
video killer.
10 to 15 minutes is my goal. 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, and that's the old
drag.
Old model. That is the old model pre the 60-minute long form stuff. So it used to be 10 to 12 minutes. 12, you're really pushing it unless it's really interesting. When they opened up the long form, it was really for filmmakers because they were making short movies, you know. The streaming stuff, it has a different component to it. And one of the things I find interesting about what Easy is tapped into, which is part of this, I think YouTube is finally sick of having the red pill on it. So we see that they're pushing them away. Yeah. And it's always been a place, like I said, about collaboration, but even more so, it's about art. If you put something out that is art, and it may take you 3 or 4 or 10 evolutions, you know. There's a couple people. I specialize in finding that have very few viewers, but really incredible art. That's being missed. I love on here, and sometimes what happens is those people stay buried until just the right piece comes out, and then huge. But it doesn't have to be huge. It's art. That's the other thing is people keep talking about this stuff as competition. We're here making our creative purposes, and if people find it, that's awesome. If we can make a living off of it, hey, more power to it. The truth is, I think everybody's here for the most part because we are all passionate about what we do. And the thing that I keep hearing mocked that is so weird. Like, why do you want to sit there and watch somebody stare at you? Are you that lonely? Is it just that? I mean, like, how about somebody who
Did you hear my challenge to her today? I don't think she's capable of that. My challenge to her was, I want you to do one live without shitting on somebody. Just once.
Yep.
Do something about a topic, anything.
Yeah.
That's
Just
not shitting on somebody. She couldn't do that.
Do something funny.
Yeah, make something.
Yeah, do something funny.
Cool.
She couldn't do that. She couldn't do that. Did you see? Were
Because,
you there?
because like I said, she has no personality.
Were you there when we watched her try to do the parody of me, and then I kept getting a bunch of super chats in a row? So she's like, she's getting mad.
She's sitting over here just like a home run. Like,
yes.
Ah, shit! I was dying. I was like, this. She's not good at this. She's not good.
I don't see how her husband tolerates her. I couldn't tolerate somebody so.
Well, didn't you guys hear the video I played the other day? Her husband don't like her doing this shit. I played the audio of it the other day. The video is getting released. Maybe I'll put it unlisted so that you can watch it too. It's her husband's in the background bitching.
If you got a Discord, I'll find you on Discord.
Okay, yeah. I have a Discord. I'll send an invite in the back chat here.
Yeah.
So her husband's bitching about, why you always care about the super chat someone else is getting? You sound like a jealous bitch. Who gives a fuck if you make this much money? Who gives a fuck if you make this much money in this much time? You just sound like a jealous bitch. And I was like, ooh, that's her own husband. Her own husband knows.
Yeah.
Often your name is mentioned in her house, Easy. He's probably getting jealous.
Oh yeah.
And right after he went on your panel, Easy, her Nicolino went live with that stream Mini Min that she didn't like me making fun of the name of. Yeah. Well, yeah. In that stream, he's the one going on about how, you started this feud with this person because he was exploiting children in his music videos. Like, he has no idea what's actually going on. He's been gassed up. She talks about how she had to set his phone up to send him on your panel because he didn't know how StreamYards worked. She's filling him with shit and then sending him in to make a fool of himself. And I think that's very sad.
Oh,
I've seen it happen before.
Yeah. That's the problem. And like, I have a video that I have ready to release too. Like, I have a bunch uploaded ready to release where I'm reviewing where she did the same thing with Ernie, sent him in to talk to Ernie, and Ernie made him look like a fucking fool. And I was like, she just does this shit to her own. Like, she don't give a fuck about nobody but herself. Like, when I say she actually has sociopathic tendencies and narcissistic tendencies, I'm not joking about this. I've really done a lot of different research on human behaviors, and like, I'm really gonna break it down what I mean by this and show you it firsthand, because like it's mind blowing the people she will step on just to be the center of attention.
And in this DV interview, I mean, I don't know if you've actually, like, she's accusing you of reacting to it, making fun of it, but if you actually watch it, she switches randomly from talking about this horrifying story to just talk about Ernie. He reminds me of him. I mean, she came up here on my panel and confirmed this and defended it more. I cover him because his laugh triggers me. The way he carries himself, it reminds me of my ex. Like, it's all very personal to her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like I said, self-absorbed.
Are you saying that in the interview about she's making a comparative to?
Oh, we can pull that up right now because I'm gonna watch the full thing at some point. Once it's
No,
Wow,
she's
man.
she's made the comparison saying that Ernie reminds her of her ex, the one that
and she brings it up out of nowhere. That's
But
the
she's
thing.
telling the story. No. So it's more important to me about.
No. She brings it up out of nowhere. No. She
Okay.
She brings it up out of nowhere. I'll play it for you because I think at the 28-minute mark.
It's
I
just
know
a
where it's at.
random. She just brings it up as a random equation out of nowhere. Wow.
You will. I'll play it for you because you have to. I was shocked because I had skimmed through this before I made my video because I didn't really want to bring anything from this because it just seemed kind of tasteless. And I actually sat down and watched it when she made a big deal about it. And I saw this. My jaw dropped. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. 21 minutes in, she mentions it, and we'll go ahead and just go back a little bit further so you can have context and everything. She brings it up randomly.
Right. Yeah, I know exactly what we're about to watch. It's
pretty freaky, right? I mean, I was freaked the fuck out because, mind you, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
This is the DV interview that she accuses you of playing. That she said I could play.
Yeah, she's the one that. Yeah, she said that I played this one when I never did. So I want everyone to know. Listen, please, everybody on my stream right now, realize that he was given permission by Nicolina to play this.
Yeah, just to be clear,
I don't want nobody in my chat making fun of none of this shit right now. You understand me? Or
and we're not even gonna. The part we're gonna play. The part we're gonna play isn't even about the DV. We're just gonna play a little bit beforehand, so you see she just randomly brings Ernie up. We'll play the full thing later.
Right. Yeah.
Once we're
when I'm not here.
Well, just to back you up,
she
on
can't
this,
say that I
even
critiqued it. I don't want her even to be able to say I critiqued her story.
Yeah. But just to back you up, Easy, I am shocked because one, this is a completely different video. If this is what you, I know you proved it, but if this is what she's referring to, I will just second it again that this is unrelated. I've never seen this. What? My jaw's on the floor right now.
Now, get ready. Here we go. Now, again, this is I have permission to play this. Easy is not playing this. I am playing this.
I am 30 minutes from the sheriff's department, either direction, depending on which county, Shiawassee, Saginaw, or Clinton County. No one's going to get to me if I need help. My 12 gauges were taken out of the house during these times, and I couldn't figure out how is he getting in. Well, he was getting in from a window that was not locked, that I had not even thought to lock, because I didn't think he would be small enough to get in it. It was like a laundry room window, and it went downhill from there. That's where I'm going to end this from my trauma standpoint, but I'll tell you what. I sold that house, and everything inside that house, I fucking burned to the ground. Every piece of furniture, the mattress, everything. I started over fucking brand new. I had friends over that didn't know about the abuse until after I started talking and taking my power back. It was a huge party it was a party for them, but it was more, this is my way of burning it down and starting over. But you don't start over that quickly.
No.
I have a lot of trauma. Ernie is a big reason. There's a big reason I go after Ernie is because his low, deep.
Did you just see that? Ernie had nothing to do. I pulled it back specifically so you could nothing to do with Ernie. Just brings him up randomly. It's the first time his name is mentioned in this stream. 21 minutes in.
You could tell she's up to something because of the way she's scratching her nose. The way she's clearing her nose.
I was gonna say, and my point of this covering the stream is the whole thing was a manipulation to target someone she's having a YouTube beef with even more, to make him look even worse. That's the conclusion I came to after watching this. But she says a little more about it.
Laugh and the shit he says, the grandiosity, the narcissism. It reminds me of my ex. Ernie's dangerous, just like my ex. And whether any of his supporters want to believe this or not, That's on them. I know what I see in Ernie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she
Ernie
keeps
is
looking up.
complex to a
Y'all
certain
notice that?
extent.
Yeah, she keeps looking up and looking to the left and the right constantly, like she's like thinking through what she's going to say next because she wants to craft it perfectly.
Yeah,
Can you
and
run that one more? I apologize.
Sums it up.
Just from before that, I feel like if you could just before it, I'm not disagreeing with anybody. There's a little bit of clarification that I feel like might happen for me right before that because it's so disjointed. I can't even wrap my head around how she went there. It doesn't.
Yeah,
it is.
It's random. It came out of nowhere. Like it was either planned or it just came to her mind and she decided to have a stream of consciousness, which is what she said. She said what she said, and that she.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually muted myself and like took my headphones off for that part and everything and muted it on my stream because I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna give this bitch this chance to try and say I even fucking listened to this shit. You know,
well, basically, she used Ernie as a sacrifice.
But I believe you guys because you guys.
I mean, you've already seen it, so you already know what was said. You just don't want to show it.
I mean, at best, it's an awkward change during an uncomfortable conversation.
I'm not even lying. I've never watched that video. Really? I did not know any details of her story until she accused me of making fun of it. I didn't know a single detail. And right now, the details that I have is she said to me, a gang of people did something to her. Then she came on my panel and said, are you having the man who did this to me come up? So I'm confused what's going on. So I don't care about the story. I'm not going to make fun of it. It's her story. And I'm very sorry. I pray that didn't happen or that I'm pray that she finds healing if that's happened to her. You know what I mean?
And let me just say, there's nothing funny about the story. There's nothing funny about that happening. We take this very seriously, but we also take.
Hold on, you're speaking for yourself.
Well, yeah, I'm speaking for myself. Yeah. Oh well, you are a brain in a jar.
The stream that she did after Frank came on your panel, Mini Men. Did you watch that one by any chance? Because she makes reference to that right before she comes on your panel. It's the same. I think she comes onto your panel in her stream. Did you watch that one?
She comes to my panel.
She comes to your panel to talk. I think in that same stream. But hold on, I'll link it real quick if I can in the back chat.
Okay.
Just so that you can have it. I've also linked it in Pigolina.
Yeah, and they're like they're very
So like the reason she's accusing you, by the way, of having like trying to bring her rapist up on panel is because someone during that live sent her a text message like, oh my God, I don't remember their name. So and so just sent me a text message. They're trying to bring, and she actually doxes the person's name up on panel. And then she like gives on this big rant how like, no, don't just bring him, bring all of them on panel.
This was on my panel?
Yeah, on your panel. And she
this happened?
I don't know. Like she didn't say this part on your panel. She said that on her stream.
Okay.
I think before she went on your panel.
Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. Now she said this on her stream. That I think in her stream she goes on your panel, and then there's like a glitch where she can't hear her on her own stream, but you can hear her on your stream. It's in the stream Many Men, MINI Men that I mocked. I mocked the title.
Oh, I know which one you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Okay.
I find her story weird though. Why would she leave a window unlocked? Even if you thought like let's say you actually did think, let's say that she's not bullshitting. I 100% believe she's bullshitting, but let's just say she's not.
I think
in what mind is it a good idea to leave a window unlocked?
I think all of this is left to her and her therapist. That's what I think.
I think it's all fancy.
Should be left to her and her therapist.
Yeah, I tend to think
because she does not run a community that is safe for people to just give away this type of information of themselves because it will be used against them.
Agreed.
It's not a canon, Will. Yeah, exactly. It has and will. Exactly. Yeah.
Or that's the difference with her. let's say she's telling the truth. She's going to encounter people like me who are going to nitpick and pick at every part of the story.
Well, and the thing is, too, with the way she treats other survivors as well, and dismisses them, mocks them about it, and just immediately, she hopped up on your panel and within 30 seconds was making fun of Betty. This is why people question it. And it's
She
not
said on her live today. She made fun of somebody saying that, "Oh, that's your story." Well, and she said it just like this. Oh, at first it was one person, and then all of a sudden it was a group of people. Okay, fuck you, bitch. And I was like,
did you all?
This is how you treat other victims. Like,
that doesn't make any sense.
It's just so fucking. It's so backwards.
Like I said,
and like they want everybody to believe this.
There's a lot of clout and a lot of money in making false stories and making false accusations when it comes to SA. That is just the iron truth, unfortunately. And honestly, if you suffer from some form of that, go to therapy, stay off the fucking internet, because this is the last place you need to be if you've suffered from that sort of thing.
And I wanna play a clip. Actually, this is from Traders Live earlier today that I just caught on a whim. Which, by the way, I'm a mod in Traders Live. Just to let y'all know.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought Dave flexing a mod in Daryl's chat was deep. You just won the prize, bro. Great. Well done.
Have been for a while, yeah. I did that before my video.
Oh my god, she looks rough. Every day she looks worse, man.
She literally looks. She looks like Voldemort with a nose.
All this effort for fake outrage, it blows my mind. For all for trying to save Nicolina.
Can you come up on? River Blue asked, can you come up on my panel in 1,015 minutes? I don't know if I'll still be here in 1,015 minutes, but if it's any time before
River's
then,
cool. I like River. River's cool.
Nah, they seem cool. But
everybody in chat seemed pretty cool.
The chat's been way more tame. Even Nicolina was way more tame than I thought. I was coming here kind of ready to fight.
Oh, she'll start like that. Soon you're gonna get it. Soon that's why she's hidden on my chat now, because like she was just getting too much. I was like, yeah, fuck this. She just
even over in the
that was actually the first time Nicolina and I were on panel together.
My understanding is even
you know how she came up and called you Kyle, and then someone else is saying,
I know.
And then someone else is saying, well, that's not even it. Well, like she wanted that. She wanted the confirmation of if it was right or not, right? Like that's she plays these little tricks that she thinks she's like really smart, but like I catch it every time. Time.
And by the way, that's why she didn't want to talk to you for real, is because you wouldn't tell her who you were. Who are you? I don't even know you. Who are you?
She actually, like when you said Brandon and Jar, she went straight to Brandon. She was trying to get a real name.
Yeah,
she was trying her best to get a real name, and I'm like, no, I'm just a brain in a jar. Literally, when I come home, I take my brain out of my skull and put it in a jar.
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
Yeah. If she ain't gotta have any proof for any of her bullshit, I ain't gotta have any proof for my story. You know, I am currently a brain in a jar.
I actually believe you. I believe you. I do.
I'm a very trustworthy person.
So I have this clip that Trader did from a live today, right? And this clip is perfect in my opinion. Like if Nicolina heard this clip from anyone else, she'd have a fit. And just let y'all hear it. It's 40 seconds.
This is a skincare line owner, by the way. Just want to say that. Not a very good.
Wait, what?
Her products, obviously. So go ahead.
What?
Sorry.
No, we made that joke earlier. Yeah. She sells skincare products.
Oh God.
And I called her Voldemort with a nose, or a Voldemort who got a nose job.
Yep.
That's rough. Rough.
I'll look at that, bro.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't hear it playing here.
I don't think it's playing. It's not even like doing anything on my end.
Audio.
Re-choose the.
No, it's just like the video's not even playing.
Oh, the video's not even playing.
Yeah, maybe you're doing it from a different tab, or
Yeah, it dropped the tab probably. Sometimes StreamYard does that.
I don't know. It showed up on my StreamYard, so generally that means it's good. But I'll try it again. Okay, is it showing now?
It is showing, yeah.
Okay.
We see a still image, but that's about it. Oh, okay. Now there's the mouse. Cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now it's
You
working.
got raped or not? You want me not to
Oh shit! Start that over.
A yellow
I don't give a
light.
fuck if you got raped or not. You want me not.
What?
Her audio is kind of low, so like kind of just don't talk for like 40 seconds, guys. Just really listen to this.
Sorry.
Yep.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if you got raped or not. You want me not to question it because you're talking about a hard topic. You should know by now. I don't care if it's cancer. I don't care if it's rape. I don't care if it's fucking diabetes. If you tell a fucking story and it don't make sense, I'm going to talk about it. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You change your story, all right? You change your fucking story all the time. I don't care. I'm going to call you out. Everybody in this motherfucking chat's going to call you out. You think because you dangle the fucking rape word around, I ain't going to talk about it. I don't care. Fuck your traumas. How about that?
If anyone else had said that, Nicolina would have a fucking fit.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I came on here and
this is
said that,
this is literally what they try to use against me. This is what their whole justification is of coming at me, that I've made fun of a trauma. But this is what they're fucking over here, they're fucking Voldemort's doing.
less than fucking 12 hours ago. Said, insane to me. Like I said, the irony and cognitive dissonance from those people is astounding.
It's unconscionable
The
on
absolute
every level.
double fake.
Yeah, that's just wild to me. That's what I mean. The fake outrage. It's so obvious. So I don't know what they think they're doing, but yeah, they're just ruining themselves.
Like I said,
hey, listen, I knew it was gonna go like this. I knew it was gonna go like when they knew they couldn't push me to their level. I said it. I have it written down. I said it. It was gonna happen. They're gonna go so low trying to push me that they're just now the hole's dug. Nicolina and traders are down there just bringing any fucking little channel they can in person with them, just fucking help us, and just everybody's going down in the hole with them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we're growing in size and gaining more help from people, well, like you, YouTube Schizophrenic, and Brain in a Jar, and many other people that are coming out of the woodwork, like myself, who saw this just in random because it kept me up with the. By the way, I found this simply because I was watching Easy's coverage. I'm still going to nominate him for, and we should all nominate him, Thin Blue Line stuff, and you should be nominated too for your By the way, next year for the what are they called, the streamies. They got streamies. So that's a real thing. So everybody in the audience needs to vote for Easy for long form and Schizophrenic for the short form. That's a real thing. But Easy was that stuff, and I literally stayed up 3 nights listening to the Ernie show and Jimbo case and things. And I heard Thin Blue Line quality observations and admissions in there. But then, and this is a theory, we haven't talked about this, Easy. And I was going to mention it the other night, but we kind of moved on from it. I believe the real reason that she is, and you correct me if I'm wrong, the real reason that any of these people showed up over there, Jimbo and Ernie, is because you took fire, in my opinion, from her, that she had control, and it was all hers. But then you took it, and in
I
2
think
seconds,
it's more like. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, in 2 seconds, you turned it into a very clear picture, a big deal, a human. You brought everybody to the table to look at all the information completely. And then suddenly these trolls show up attacking the fact that you would talk to anybody. These trolls show up that attacking anybody in your chat. These trolls you took their table. They didn't give you anything. You just walked in and was like, oh, this is interesting. And you're better at what they want to do.
Right. So that's what it was. Like, that's what I think it was. I think it was the fact that there's a few of them in the different communities that were trying to cover the whole Ernie, Jimbo, Shelby case, like all of this shit right? But everyone was
Yeah.
biased. They were either Team Jimbo or Team Ernie, right?
Yeah.
That's how they've all done this. Every single one of them came in here and did all of this shit like this. I came in here. I don't fucking give a fuck. These people aren't paying my bills, so I don't owe them nothing. I'm gonna go with the truth. Whatever's the fucking truth, I'm showing the truth. I did in 4 days what they wanted to do in 2 years of trying to do it. I built the community they wanted to build. I built. I showed the truth that they were all claiming to try and show. And now I'm exposing them for the goofy shit they've been doing and the scamming bullshit they've been doing for the last 2 years, and they don't like that. I shut down their little wonderland of bullshit. That's what I did. The little confusion they did on all the little subs, making plans behind the scenes to fight to make even more fucking chaos and drama, so that people are subbing even more money. It's all so goofy. And then like the fact that they all centered around like fucking up, by the way, a case of a missing child. Like, these people should not be people with computers. If it was mine, if I ran the fucking world.
Audience privileges.
Well, by the way,
if I ran the world.
Easy. You know that one of the
No
penalties
internet for them bitches.
yeah, no, you know one of the penalties for these things is they literally make it so you can't go online and it becomes a crime for your computer. If for many of these things that we've observed that you have on record, that Schizophrenic has on record, you know, these are things that like when they adjudicate them, if somebody was to be found guilty for them, what ends up happening is they say you can't be on a computer for the next 10 years or life in some cases.
Yeah, and all these and like a lot of these hackers, like people who, you know, get caught hacking into like corporations and stuff, that's their penalty when they get caught. Either they get a job or they end up never allowed to touch computers again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
when like there's the thing that a lot of people on the outside looking in, when they're not seeing everything that we're presenting, they're like, oh, this is like this is nothing. But there's a lot of serious crimes that she literally does on live streaming in real time crimes.
Yeah,
like,
it was like when I posted
we're all incels.
Yeah, we're all insults. But it was like when I posted those lawsuits in your Discord, right? She posts a comment like as if he's one-upping me. Her comments on her fans underneath are calling me like, I guess you're not as smart as we think we are. All I did was post some links.
Right.
I'm not actually making a statement. I haven't made a video saying she's wrong. All I did was post some links. And they immediately jumped to the assumption.
Yeah, like, and they think there's like they have a mole in my Discord. My Discord is open. It's public. It's a public Discord. Yeah. Anybody literally can join, as long as you don't dox, post anybody else's children in there, and you're not some racist fuck trying to stir up shit. Like, that's basically the only things that get you kicked out of it. Nothing with children, like no children shit, no doxing, and no crazy fucking racism, bigoted, crazy. Like, I want to kill everybody, a certain whatever, you know. As long as you don't do that in there, everybody can go in there. But if I catch you taking pictures, if I find out you're the one taking pictures or videos in there, yes, you get banned. But like, if I don't know, we're not in there making diabolical plans.
So you're,
by the way, easy,
a decent human being. Okay, that's
easy. But easy. I forgot because it's been a number of weeks since I read the rules. But there's a filming, right? No filming, no pictures, no copying, right? There's one of them rules
in my Discord. Yes.
Yeah. That's so what I thought.
If I catch whoever does that, whatever. But them thinking they have a mole and like there's some secret thing they're getting pictures of. No, that doesn't go down in there. What do you think? I'm stupid? You think I make plans in Discords and in YouTube chats? Like,
that's also not a wise thing to do.
You already know. I don't post anything in there that I don't want Nicolina to see. That anything I post in there, I don't care. Anything I need to send you privately goes to you privately.
Yeah, exactly. And anything that's in there is gonna be, but it's just not a smart thing to do on Discord, because since rated and 26 or whatever of the Discords were utilized to foment that, and they use Discord's policy on those kind of things has changed quite a lot. My understanding is if you find somebody that is recording it and you know that they do it elsewhere and you can prove it, show that they have intent to do that, then you can just basically contact Discord. They can't get back on, or they get permabanned.
Yeah, you can get permanent banned for a lot of different shit on Discord. Yeah, people try doing that to other people, and then you have to go to fucking through a whole lot of shit to get it back. But listen, I don't even need to do that. Listen, she, the biggest thing comes for her in the end of it all. It's okay. I'm not gonna be like on her level, sending all these strikes. The only thing I said I'm gonna report from now on is if you come in my chat and you try and threaten my kids like these people have been doing, I'm reporting you instantly. Instantly. I report your chat that you just did. I'll go to your channel and report that channel. I'll do it with my fucking account, and I have no fucks given. I don't care. When it comes to my kids, I'm done with all that threatening kids bullshit. That's all they do. That's all they do. It's like, look, I have to go find it, but apparently fucking on Mama T's live earlier, there's more things about kids getting threatened and shit. Like, it's just
what
they're going fucking, they nuking themselves. That's what they're doing, right? They're nuking themselves.
Yeah, and you know, hey, I've mentioned kids in the past because they get mentioned on other people's channels. I don't like to do that. I've really tried to move away from that. So if they try to call me a hypocrite, so be it. But
no,
I don't
listen, the different, I think one thing, okay, so they've tried to do this to me, right? Like, oh, you played the video with the audio of Nicolina's kid, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not criticizing the kid in this situation.
Yeah, I would never name a child.
I'm not saying I hope this kid, something happens to this kid. I'm not doing all that goofy shit. No, I'm exposing to the world that the parenting you'll do on live stream is very fucking questionable.
Yeah, and I didn't even, like I said, I've never named Nicolina's kid. She gives her name out. I basically communicated with the kid because she lets her kid read chat and things like that, which is, that's horrible.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's horrible.
No, I've interacted with the kid before because she lets her kid read chat and have like an opinion on everything. Yeah, it's
this is a minor, right?
This is like a 12, 13.
Yeah, I don't even like talking about it because like it's just there's like that's the thing, but like she puts everyone around her in danger with no fucking no self-awareness whatsoever of what she's doing. She just doesn't give a fuck. It's all to make herself look better.
Like I said, self-absorbed. To look up the definition of self-absorbed, Nicolina's picture is right there next to it.
At each stage, I'm reeling more and more, and the only word that keeps coming back is unconscionable. Like there is no empathy, there's no sense. It's what you're describing, Easy. And as far as
I said, it's sociopathic. Like it's literally like she fits every slot of sociopathic. Like she fits every one of them. I'm gonna show you guys one of these days.
She fits the NPC model. Like literally, like her thing is that she comes on panel and talks about her talks about her. Yeah, her victim status, and she talks about like her lawsuits. That's the first thing she goes to, and like it's like a Bethesda dialogue. You click a different option, it's her lawsuits. Different option, it's her lawsuits. It's like that. It's like she is programmed to just talk about the lawsuits all the time.
Well, she just thinks it's one thing she can say is right? Like that's what she thinks, right? But I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that PDF file for you because when you look at it, you see she lost and then claimed bankruptcy, so she didn't have to pay. Like she lost, she didn't win that case. That's not winning. You wouldn't have claimed bankruptcy if you won. That's
Can I ask,
how that goes.
Easy. Do we happen to know? Because I don't know the specifics of this particular case. But do we know if it's the same attorney representing her status? Because normally that wouldn't be the case.
Is it you're asking it's the same attorney or for all cases?
State matters. That's a different kind of jurisdictional law.
Listen, she lies. I don't even know if when she says she said on that one video we were just watching, my attorney even fills out the strikes that they give me. No, they don't.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
no.
I mean that's
she's paying the attorney to fill out strikes on YouTube for shit she doesn't even own.
Yeah. So
fuck off.
She was saying I had her attorney's name. So I guess
Yeah.
I assume that means it's the same attorney. There was another one that was showed in that that RSN video. I don't really know who that guy is. I haven't looked up what the attorney in the other articles actually looks like. So
Sure.
Well,
It's a curious thing.
I
It's a
agree
curious
with
thing that
Aaron
popped up.
because it's highly unlikely that she's got. I mean, it's highly unlikely she's got a lawyer. Period. Because no one lawyer is going to handle multiple different types of lawsuits like that. There's no lawyer that's going to file strikes for you.
Well, what does she do that she's just got a lawyer on hand?
Yeah,
like, who is she that
That's a
she's
good
just
point,
got a lawyer
actually.
on hand? I
That's
want
a
to
good
know.
point. But why would you do that? Like, it would make sense if you were in like the entertainment industry and things like that. Why would you have a lawyer on hand if you're doing like what was she doing before? Like medical research, something to that effect?
Nursing school is what she went to, and like she probably had a lawyer for her lawsuits. But to say that she has a lawyer that's filling out her copyright strikes and shit, fuck off. You're such a liar, man. Like,
yeah, at the low end, the lawyer's
I hate
$250 an hour. You know, so at
hate
the low end, the lawyer's $250 an hour. So you got to consider they're going to charge you an hour for that. They don't like you 3 hours base, so that's $700 to just write a strike. It's unlikely.
I hate to bring him up, but you guys know who Onision is. You know,
Yep.
like back in the
Well,
day,
they
he
will.
claimed he had a lawyer.
Yeah.
But when he went to court with Repsion, who was his lawyer? Everybody guess.
Wait, what?
Him himself. He was his own lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He represented himself. I remember that, and
Yep.
he served the wrong Chris Hansen.
listen,
as well.
this is why I laughed when C'est La Vie sent me the strike, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go file a lawsuit. That's it." Okay, you're gonna go file a lawsuit, that a copyright lawsuit. The minimum you're paying is like $3,000 just for them to go over it on a panel that you say I can use your videos. In the live stream that she got taken out, she's literally on there saying I could use her videos, and she really was trying to tell me, "Yeah, I'm filing a lawsuit. You're a dumbass. Watch what's happening." My video's back up. Copyright strike's gone.
C'est La Vie was in here a minute ago and just doxed somebody. I don't want to say their name, but like doxed somebody, and she got banned.
What's the first name? Tell me what was the first name.
Constance.
Oh, the first name was Constance?
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Like, I saw that. Like, Constance pointed it out in the chat, and then I scrolled up and fucking saw
That's what she's doing.
Okay.
C'est La Vie. You know why C'est La Vie is so hurt? Want me to tell you guys why C'est La Vie is so hurt? Because I exposed the fact. That's probably another reason she wanted that panel taken down, because on that panel, she's all giggly and flirty. Oh, you got to stop looking so cute. That's probably why. And then I decided, since she was so comfortable with talking about how my child is morbidly obese, I decided to show a picture of what she looked like when she was morbidly obese, and she doesn't like that. Sucks.
Turnabout is fair play.
Now, I found that picture on YouTube, so I don't give a fuck. That's her fault.
Oh, I also wanted to add too. I brought up the Onision thing because he tried to sue Repsion over the same thing that Nicolina claims she can sue people over and whatnot for her videos or whatever and everything. But he lost that case because like you can't go around suing people for talking bad about you or talking about you. Like there's no real.
I mean,
there's no real.
No,
way
you
to
can
do
try for defamation, but that's a hard fucking case. Good luck.
The defamation.
A lot of people think now, ever
almost
since that Johnny Depp trial, everyone thinks ever since that Johnny Depp trial was televised that you're just going to be able to go sue people for defamation. It's going to work. It's a very hard fucking thing to prove.
Here's the thing people don't realize: you have to lose actual money.
If the damages.
Yeah, there has to be damage.
Actual damage.
Right. Exactly.
Just
He lost a lot when they stopped casting him, so that's why it worked.
Yeah, because I mean, well, he had proof. He could say, well, they
took him off of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah,
that was his.
They took him off Pirates of the Caribbean. and that was an actual loss in income. But like, you can't do that with people on YouTube. Just because you're talking bad about somebody and their views drop does not explicitly mean that because that person talked about you, you lost it.
But if
and fair use.
but if right, like somebody uses YouTube as their income, and they go around bragging about trying to get the person demonetized, then they do go ahead and get the person demonetized. That would be a good case of someone taking away someone's income.
Yeah, but nobody, but no court's going to take that seriously. Like, no court's really going to take that seriously.
It depends. If you have everything registered as a legit business and everything, they would have to, right?
And don't forget, Canada has some very serious. They take some very serious positions on ethic and also the rules and laws surrounding that protection of privacy and and businesses. And also, there's cross jurisdictional issues that come into play with these things when it comes to Easy, because he's in a foreign country. And that's one of the things that there's 3 different legal jurisdictions here when it comes to IC3, Interpol subsection that takes care of internet bullying and fraud and scamming.
But a lot of that's bullshit. Like, before we let Nicolina on, I had discussed my whole story with RSN and my encounter with him.
Yeah,
explaining things and whatnot. Like they supposedly, I don't know how true it is, but they supposedly reported me to Interpol and all these other kind of things. Not once did I ever get contacted. Not once did I ever have anything come of that. And it's been 3 years. The whole internet crime scene and all that. That's just a load of shit. That's a bunch of bureaucracy bullshit that doesn't do anything. It's just a waste of time and money that big wigs with a lot of money created in order to make people feel better.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing with that, though. In this situation, is it's good to alert authorities to things like this when it's happening, because then you have the provenance. If you do go to court, if then you do anything else, there's at least the sense that you were trying to let people know. If they didn't do anything about it, that's not on. It sucks. It does suck. And trust me. I mean, like, I had somebody within. This is. I had somebody threaten myself and another YouTuber and a mod, several members of the chat, for being just in his chat challenging the guy. We weren't trolling him even while we were on, and he came on and literally said he was going to come to our house. He had already doxed the other person, and he like started naming people and said he was going to come to our house, and if he had to, he'd come strapped, and he's real and worried about psychos like him and shit like that. And yeah, I mean, I reported that directly, and I spoke to the authorities about that, and the reality is, and this was the advice I got, was that nothing much can happen with the authorities initially, but if enough things happen, which, like, it's not normal to have like immense amounts of stuff, but you see, over time it will catch up to that person one way or the other, so long as it's being anecdoted or chronicled. And that's the only thing I say about it, is like, I wouldn't expect them to catch up to it, but it will have implications later on.
I'm just cynical about it all after all that happened.
Sure, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to believe that any good there's really, I don't think even really there's a whole lot of good that can come from the internet. Like, it's just that way, unfortunately. There's a Nicolina for every corner of the internet, and there's always going to be people like her out there, unfortunately.
Yes. No, that is a thing, by the way. In every single one of the things Easy can tell you, I came with another colleague. There's a wider story to it you don't need to know, but it's one of those things where there was a mirroring of what Easy was going through in this other colleague's world, and there was a lot of obscure things going on. So I brought the information to Easy because he's somebody who doesn't know nothing about the story and dive into it the proper way and get everybody's take. And that said, the outcome wasn't expected, actually, but one of the things that it did show is the mirroring in the other communities is absolute and constant.
Mm-hmm.
So we have River Blue in the background. Could you speak? I can't quite hear you.
Oh, I think there's something going on with her audio.
Yeah, I just don't want to let her show up on the stream until I hear her speak. Make sure I'm not getting trolled by someone.
It
No,
looks
it's
like
me.
it looks
Okay,
like
all
her.
right.
Yeah, it looks like, from what I can see, it looks like
I've seen people like
I've
put
had it
up
on my
streams of
stream
people
before.
to troll
Yeah.
you.
Oh, really?
I'm
Intro
I'm
stream?
paranoid. I'm fully admit that I'm paranoid.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the show, River Blue.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing all right.
Good.
It's a good
Tired.
stream. We're having fun.
Hey guys,
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys tonight?
Good, good, good.
Good.
You guys have a great panel tonight. I'm good. I'm my volume or what I'm saying is lagging.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. That
Yeah,
makes
that
sense.
could be that could be pretty disconcerting. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We all have had plenty of time to talk, so we can just let her talk about whatever she wants to talk about.
Yeah, like did you have something in particular you wanted to talk about, or are you just up here to hang out?
You don't have to just let me talk.
I don't know. That's fine. I know you wanted to come up earlier to ask Easy something, right?
Well, not just Easy. All of you. You're having a great panel.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. I think I say something in the back chat here about these depositions you wanted to ask about.
Yeah, my volume is way behind or something.
Okay. You want to try dropping out and dropping back in, see if that'll fix
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Okay.
Take your time.
Take your time. Yeah, it's okay. We've had more than one technical issue. Almost caused an incident between me and Nicolina.
I just want to say here in about 20 minutes, I need to get out so I can get some sleep for work tomorrow.
That's all good. You and I can probably do a separate thing together where we go over the real stream news thing.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I already told you.
Yeah,
in
I'll let
advance that
you
Nick
guys.
would probably join, and it would be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you guys get to your thing. I just, like I said, I was seeing Nicolina there, and I figured I'd hang out for a bit
it's
too,
all
because
good.
you're streaming, so
I already
do some networking.
No, I already figured in advance she'd want to join up and have a conversation. I just didn't expect her to bring up the lawsuits immediately. I thought she'd be like talking about how my video was propaganda or something, how I've misconstrued things. She went straight for the lawsuits. Didn't even bring up the videos. It threw me off guard. I'll admit. I didn't see that coming.
Easy. Oh, wait until River comes back because she had a question for you specifically. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's what I was trying to remind her of. So you want to ask your question to Easy about the depositions and everything that you asked in the back chat?
Yeah. So, sorry. Yes. So you read through the depositions, right? Because there were two of them in that case.
Right.
Okay. It's still lagging.
Oh, she maybe has the YouTube window open too?
Do you have
Oh, crap. Yeah.
I was wondering. I'm like, I saw her respond, and then I heard it again. I'm like, oh.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
We all do it. We all do
Oh
it.
my gosh. No, I'm just old.
It's all right.
You read through both of the different depositions, correct? Easy?
Yes. It was a while
Were
ago
they-
now, but yes, I read through them.
I'm sorry you have to go.
No, you're good. You're
But
good.
did you notice the utter disrespect during each one of those depositions from her?
Oh, yeah.
It was disgusting. I've never seen a deposition, let alone two, where she thought she was playing chess and she wasn't. It was horrible.
and she came up on this gentleman's panel immediately going into all of this. So when she came at you, Schizophrenic, last year, she did the same thing. I just want you to know that. But Easy, I wanted to ask you your opinion, like your bottom line thought on those depositions. By the way, she didn't win. She didn't.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was saying like she didn't win. That's what I you must have missed that part maybe. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, you don't file for bankruptcy when you win the lawsuit. Like, you wouldn't have had to pay anything.
Yeah, as she
Like,
was saying in those depositions, when the lawyer on the opposing side would ask her a question, she would take her time and then she would say, "It doesn't matter. I'm going to file bankruptcy anyway."
right, and like there's even a part where they asked where's she getting money from, and she's like, I'm not answering that. And he's like, so you just want us to just believe that you're supporting yourself off of no one and nothing? And she's like, I'm not answering that. I'm going to file for bankruptcy anyways.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Wow.
Right.
that's not winning a lawsuit.
Yeah. There is, when you are in any deposition, it's nerve wracking no matter what side of the table you're sitting on. It's nerve wracking because you don't know what's coming.
That sounds like something a teenager would say.
It does,
right?
doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It does. When you
a lot of
guys
things she does sounds like that.
I wanted your opinion on those depositions. That's why I was asking to come up in 1,015 minutes.
Yeah,
it was like 10
minutes.
to 15 minutes. That I just,
So do we have the adjudication page? Or do we have the page that, or the decision or settlement?
Mm-hmm.
We do. What is it? What's the specific titling on the settlement?
Here, I'm gonna send it to you too, Aaron.
Yeah.
What?
Aaron,
Because
when you
thanks
read
to Rap,
it's gonna
let's all give one thanks to Rap. The only
Yo,
thanks
no.
I'll ever give to Rap.
Wait.
Thank
wait,
you for sending me that, my guy.
I can't believe he
Thank you for
sent
sending
you
me
that.
that, my guy.
What
Aaron,
the fuck?
real quick, when you read it,
Yeah.
I think that you're going to be like most of us were, like, you've got to freaking be kidding me. But you're going to see it. I won't even go into it because it's a lot, but it's a little boggling. But then at the very bottom, you're going to see where the judge slapped it on her. Yeah.
Okay.
She did not win.
And by the way, just so the audience knows,
Really
so I when it comes to these things, like I'm really good at writing contracts, but when I'm done with my contract, I to a longtime friend of mine who is also when it comes to contractual agreements and or like a lot of the time in his area of the law, and I trust him very, very much so. I've known him for like 30 years, and so what I normally do with these kind of things is he loves explaining to me stuff I can't possibly understand. So
right.
It's not free legal advice, but it is. He'll explain to me what the language means when I, because and anytime I'll read it and like I'll be honest with you, he knows I do this too. I'll like misunderstand something in the thing, just get him to explain to me the whole of the context of how the law works or whatever. So I'm interested to see this because I would love to hear his take. I would love to hear his take.
Oh, this whole thing is going to have you laughing about midway through. By the time you're done, you're going to be like, you've got to be kidding me. Her depositions are ridiculous. For an intelligent woman, so highly intelligent, laughable at best. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I was wanting to come up with to ask you your thoughts on the depositions and how ridiculous, because that's how I took them ridiculously. And so I will let you guys continue your conversation. Schizophrenic, thank you for allowing me to come up. I have been really enjoying your channel.
Oh, well, thank you very much. And I'm glad you can come.
Yeah, and Aaron, I really dig you.
Thank you. Like
an
you too.
intelligence in several areas, and that's necessary. So I slick dig that.
That's kind. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate you too.
You keep doing what you're doing. She's trying to take your channel down. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, admittedly, she even just said it today. Like she's trying hard.
Yeah,
she's trying to take my channel down. She says though.
Yeah,
she confirmed that. I'm cool.
You're cool.
I'm still getting strikes and complaints, but I'm cool.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do, and it's gonna be a long laundry.
You need to get a
list
couple
of-
more donations until she's mad at you.
Yeah.
A lot of it comes down to that. You'll notice when
It
you listen to her
does.
talk, a lot of it comes down to the super chats I'm getting.
Oh, yeah. Straight up. If you get cash apps or anything like that, they become very angry.
Yeah.
good thing my
Literally
cash
did
apps
a
aren't
whole live teaching people how to report my cash app. I was like, what?
What?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, yeah, that was crazy. By the way, like as they were trying to falsely chap as if he was doing something illegal with the way he was transferring the money, which so we
I'm
started
a money
joking.
launderer. I'm a money launderer, guys. That's what's going on. Apparently,
I'm still trying to figure out what to do with all this. Yeah, to send back to you.
Right?
They really love grass and straws, huh?
Big time. There is no lie that will not be told. And
Yeah, I've
drug
heard
out
all
a little
tonight.
bit.
People doing meth or making meth in hotel rooms.
Yeah.
A bunch of legal mumbo jumbo.
Goes deeper than that.
False police call. False police call. Literally on live,
Yeah.
and then admits on live that it's a false police call,
and then gives out her address on lives too after she commits crimes. That's I don't get it. I just don't
Get
get
it
it.
to
Like,
me.
what's the logic here
Yeah.
other than I don't give a fuck?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And she loves buttering people up too when she thinks she can get
does.
something out of them.
Oh, she'll slick you right up just to knock you down. But
Like I
that's,
said,
something later on in life she's going to have to contend with in herself. But yeah, way back, way back, she did a lot of dirty, foul crap to me, and I do mean disgusting. Yeah. But
Crispy
you guys
Treat wants to tell you that she loves you, River.
do what, honey?
Crispy Treat wants to tell you that she loves you.
Crispy Treat, I love you too, honey. I love you too. You got some good folks in your chat right now. You really do. Yeah. I've been around them a long time. We're going on 2 years of this junk, and it's just enough, it's
That's
just
the
enough.
thing.
Yeah, that is absolutely the other portion of this. They're very okay. So we've seen this time and time again. Where, and I was going to make 2 points out of this. I'm sorry. So we had a conversation a couple of days ago. I think it was, I can't remember. Oh, it was Brain. Brain was mentioning this. Like they're just like they go with a lie, right? Conversation with a lady where we literally played her own words for herself. She was hurting someone that she called. She basically told us that she was not saying that. We played it for her. She said, "What here? What did you hear? I didn't hear it. What did you wait? Play it again." She literally had cognitive dissonance in front of us, and this is kind of the behavior amongst that crowd. Is they behave in ways that you just can't imagine somebody get away with when one, it's on video, and two, they're in with other adults.
Exactly.
They always try to
the
go for
adult
plausible
part.
deniability.
It's mind-boggling. You're seeing women in their 40s and 50s and 60s that are doing this, and it's like, man, you've got to be kidding me. That's your mentality. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was
So,
one
is
of the for I'm not going to get into this because then your live will just drag on with me, and I'm a very boring person. But I was one of the very first ones that she went at, and it was because I had walked away. I just saw it for what it was, and I just went on my own, and the next thing I knew, she was telling people I had murdered my husband. He'd been dead 23 years, and well, at that time, 22 years. So it was a big, long thing, and she's full of crap and a liar and an instigator, and there's no truth in her. And with that, I will jump down. And Easy, it was good to see you again, man.
She buried the lead with that one. She buried the lead. Whoa. I'm going to have to ask about that
It was
one.
bad. I did a 6.5 hour live on it, and I don't recommend watching it because I went back. I don't like to watch myself again when I do a live.
Oh yeah,
I
can't stand hearing my own voice.
See, okay, so that's me. I don't want to hear my
No, I agree.
It's off to me, but that's everybody. That's a human thing, right?
Yeah.
But I did a 6.5 hour live where I had went and gotten my husband's death certificate. I had went and pulled
Oh my God.
court documents. It was ridiculous because it hit something in me that took me a while to get the anger down. So about 3 months later, I came back, and it's a long live, and I don't recommend it because I did a lot. Man, I dropped so many F-bombs throughout it. I was pretty pissed, and that's an understatement. But thank you for having me up here, and I just want people to know there are many people in your chat right now, by the way, that have had to come away from her because, man, this whole, it's called what they call going real life. She says, I don't go real life. She every day goes real life. So you have many people in your chat right now, and Easy has them in his chat as well, that she's done horrifying things to, and she doesn't care.
Yeah,
She doesn't care.
From when I was a viewer of hers, I recognize some of these people, and it's doesn't surprise me at this point.
Right.
No. It's played out. It's absolutely played out. Oh, and you're on Tila Tequila right now. So I can't wait to see what else. Listen, like I said, it was back in like the early 2000s. Me and somebody else that's not on here any longer, they went by Ghostwriter. We were on her like white on rice all the time, man, because she was dirty. But anyway, yeah, I can't wait to see what you bring out. I'll be tuning in. But you guys take care.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. River. I'm not gonna lie. Schizophrenic. I was shocked that you brought her up because I thought that was kind of a dead topic after she went down the Nazi route. And there's a couple of videos of there that was like, that's like one of my. Honestly, she's like one of my favorite. Like everybody forgot the MySpace, but is now on YouTuber because it's so wild. It's so interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea who she was until I found some crazy lady on YouTube pretending she's the wife of Jesus. I was like,
oh my god, no, you didn't know? You didn't know about the MySpace thing?
Oh, you got a lot to learn then.
God, we're gonna have to
I
cover
watched some
that.
things on her, but yes, that was my introduction to her with her YouTube channel.
Biggest train wreck in freaking history.
Yeah,
No,
seriously.
no joke.
So one of the things that's important about one moment in time for about 6 weeks was the #1 music artist on the planet. And that's because MySpace would count to Billboard their plays on your page because you could hit a song on your page. And she had the most visited page on YouTube, getting millions of views every single day. And so she had the most listened to songs, and she just swap out the songs every couple of days. Boom. Then now she's got the biggest songs on the planet. None of them were worth listening to, really, because nobody was actually listening to them. So there's a sad story there. She thought she was going to have a record career. She turned into, first. Thank you. She thought she was going to have a record career. She went and put out this album, which you should definitely listen to. Because if you want to know background, if you want to hear like what's coming and what she's playing in those times, it's that album. And it is everything it's like the premise for her entire being kind of wild. And it's so meta.
I think I love that one. Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's a very interesting character because, and I feel bad because she was, at one point, she was a really interesting person. She really had interesting stuff to say. And she was the first bisexual person on TV, as well as the first bisexual.
She was actually cute, too.
She was very attractive.
Yeah, when she would get high on like 18 Ambien and Red Bull, she was a freaking hoot.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
This is
crazy. She was a nut job.
And I've seen like footage of her before, and she seems like a normal person. Like, like almost like down to earth, even.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about way back when, right?
Way back when. I
way back in the day.
Video, but I did do some research on her past. Yeah, I watched like the "Where Are They Now" video on her talking about her past. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I still trip out. I still trip out over the lightning thing. I still trip out over that every time. Every time.
The lightning thing.
She puts her hands up to the window during a thunderstorm, and like is like, watch what I can do, guys. And then when the thunder strikes at the same time, she's like, wow, look what I did, guys. Yeah. I did that.
Yeah.
Like little kids would do.
Bring wormholes. She would do this and say, see the wormholes I'm making. Oh, do you see it? And okay. Yeah.
So the other one that I have doing something really interesting that I tend to use is you can't see her, you just hear her voice, and she's walking outside and she goes, it's perfect outside right now. I did that.
I remember that. She would sit in the car.
Boy,
And she would
Yeah.
say she was in the 5th dimension. Oh my God.
I never saw that one.
So much.
Yeah.
Of this.
All of her videos are filled with the most amazing quotes, man. All of them.
Yes. Yes. So that is part of the other thing is there's still something of her original performative self fully off rails.
Yeah.
And there was another section where she tried to get in with the Nazis. That's actually where I kind of got brought back into her story and found out that she had totally gone full tilt wild, and she became a meme of herself. And that's where it makes no sense because she really tried to get in them. Like, I love you guys. And they were like, no. Like, no.
I remember that. She went to that convention.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, that's the video that I will never forget that thing.
I was
really
pissed. I'm Polish, right? So my family's history goes all the way back. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, she's real about it. That's the other portion
she
of it.
is.
She was very real about it. She wasn't just like trolling. She was trying to get in because she thought she was something special for them.
She had taken a
I don't think
picture
it's a troll
of
at all.
herself in full Nazi regime gear and put herself in front of a backdrop of Auschwitz-Birkenau. And I remember that.
Yeah.
And I keep saying, well, I'll drop down and talk to you guys later. So I'll let you men get back to what you're doing. And I'm going to go back down in your chat.
Right.
And again, Schizophrenic, thank you for having me, man.
Of course. You were a great guest. Thank you.
Thank you, honey. Okay.
Well, I got pack it in early because I got stuff to do tomorrow that include work. So,
yep, that's all right. You can go ahead and bounce off. We'll go ahead and finish what we got to do later, as far as the real stream news stuff. That's the main thing you and I had to cover.
Yeah, we'll do a kind of a extra kind of thing.
Yeah, I already told you in advance that Nicolina was going to join the stream and it was going to get totally derailed.
Oh yeah,
I already told you in advance that was going to happen. You confirm. I sent you a DM like this is what's going to happen most likely. Yeah,
he did, and I kind of was skeptical about it, but yeah, crazy. It's crazy.
That's what she does.
So, good seeing you, man.
You gentlemen
That's
have
exactly
a good night.
what she does. Yeah, good meeting you, man. Come by sometime.
Yeah, I sure will when I'm not busy.
For sure.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all take care.
Take care, man.
Yeah, I'm going to split two, gentlemen. I originally just topped up to point out that stuff that's lower, which I would be very interested to know whether or not that was a status thing or whether that's just her own perspective on it, because that's not something you just throw around. I don't. Maybe she just doesn't know that. But
that was a little weird to me when she said whistleblower. Like, yeah, that stuck out to me too. I'm glad she said that.
Yeah, it kind of is. If it's the case, then we need to be sensitive about it. But if it's not the case, well, there's ramifications to that. So, anyways, gentlemen, I respect you both very much. Easy, and thank you for having me on your panel and pulling me up there. YouTube Schizophrenic, I love your work, man. I'm really enjoying you very much. I hope you keep doing it. You are literally, truly in the best and truest frame and vein of what YouTube is supposed to be. In the sense that, like, if you're going to do something like what you're doing, you're doing it well because you have a passion for your art, and you also have an ability to find information and do it well. So, man, keep on keeping on and keep doing you, because it's going to be huge over time. Don't ever give up. That's the key.
All right. Yeah, well, thank you.
My
Thank you very
pleasure.
much.
My pleasure, y'all. Have a great evening.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
All
right. I don't know what are you gonna still be streaming for a bit?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go through that domestic violence stream. I don't think you want to be here for that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll let you continue because she gave you the permission, so now you can criticize it, and then she's
whatever happens.
She can't even say anything because she's the one who gave you the permission. So
I made it a point in my head, if she got on here, I had to ask. I tried to bring it up while y'all were arguing. I just bided my time and made sure I got her. I wanted to say I'm going to do this.
Yeah. And so she agreed. So
yep. No.
But hey, thanks for having me here.
Anytime, man.
I'm obviously gonna share your channel again in my chat over here. Shout out to your chat, and We'll have to talk again sometime soon on some different topic. I seen you had the book of the Art of War behind you in the one video. I was like, yo, okay, I think he's into some stuff that I'm into too. So we'll talk again about some other stuff too after we're done dealing with the warthog.
Yeah, all my cookies, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, love you, man. Thanks for having me.
Anytime.
Take care.
Anytime, brother. You too. All right. I guess we're going to get into the DV stream. Infamous. Dangerous. And to be honest with you, I just want to play it in its entirety so you can see all of the manipulation that went in before she decided to drop Ernie's name. And I'm going to get the exact timestamp on that so I know just when to actually end it, because I don't want to play any more than I have to. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because she brings him up randomly. And again, I consider that to be one of the most slanderous things I have heard on this platform. I mean, she came up here and said it. It was not DV. It is a gang rape. And then to turn around and compare another content creator to that. That's, on my estimation, the same thing as a false pedo allegation. I mean, that is its own level. So we're going to turn that on in just a second. We both have red backgrounds. Yeah, my background wasn't always red. I just adopted that one because I thought it would fit. I generally wear black, and I thought my two favorite colors are actually black and red. So, black, red. All right, we got it. This is with the channel called Dazed, I believe. Yeah, just Dazed. So don't send any hate their way. I've done a little bit of research on them, just passively. Everything I find is them just being like a nice Christian lady. So don't be sending any hate her way. She's a nice lady.
Hey guys, I hope you're doing well tonight. The mods that are in the building, I just want to caveat this stream. Hold on just a second. I always do that. Dang it. I don't want any disparaging words towards my guest. This is a safe space for people to share their stories, and that's the way I want to keep it. So if you see that in the chat, please just delete the comment. Well, thank you, General Awareness. Thank you, Benny. I usually do roll call at the end of my chat.
I wanted to draw attention to this comment that General Awareness made. Good old rap. Where does he say it yet? Where is rap at? Where is General Awareness? What does he say? I want to see if I can. I'm here to support my mom. Oh, rap's here to support his mom, guys. I'm gonna keep playing this, but I'm gonna make that bigger for you all in a second.
Still here. Thank you guys for being here. So how are you tonight, Miss Nicolina?
I am well, thank you. Anytime this type of topic comes up, it evokes some raw emotions from me. So if you guys see my eyes leaking, which they probably will, you have to know that it's coming from a very raw part of me. And I anticipate that there are going to be some bad actors in this live stream that will want to take advantage of these raw emotions. And I just want to preface this is you can never hold against me what I went through. You are powerless. So I wanted to start that way.
Again, I've never actually seen anyone on YouTube try to hold what she went through against her. No one's actually really sunk that low. She's claimed they have. But I've never actually seen anyone on panel claiming they are going to exploit her trauma or anything like that, like she's claimed before. Hold on, I'm about to pull up something for you guys. Good old rap here to support his mom.
Well, thank you for doing that. And I don't think anybody ever should hold anything, any kind of trauma that anybody goes through, it should never be held against them, period. I mean, I hate that you feel like you have to preface it that way. I understand that the YouTube streets are cruel. I get it. I'm not living in a glass bubble, but you know, we should.
All right. Just a second. Here we go. I'm going to pull this up just so I have it on file for any potential videos. Rap's here to support his mom, guys. He's here to support his mom. All right, let's continue on.
You know, you know what I'm saying? That there should just be one place where you're safe to tell your story and not be ashamed of it. Because I'll tell you, I'm in recovery. I am a recovering addict, and I've suffered through domestic violence. I've you know, I was young and dumb. You know, we've all.
Well, you contribute a lot to these streams because you seem very knowledgeable. So your sound issues are more than worth it.
I've been there at one time. Maybe not with the recovery, but just being young and stupid. Well, Miss Nicolina, I'm sorry. The floor is yours.
Well, I mean, do you have any questions? I don't know how you want me to start, what your expectations are from me, but if you have specific questions, or do you want me to have verbal vomit? Because
I really don't have any specific questions. I just let the guests share their stories. You know, we've already talked about this. There's certain things you're not going to share, and I'm okay with that. So I'm okay with that.
Well, I would say that yes, I am a survivor, barely. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, you know?
I'm sorry.
No.
So my co-host, if he had been here, would probably be not too kind. But I actually do believe Nicolina's story because I just think it makes sense with the rest of her psychology. Personally, that something really traumatic happened to her to really push her into being the way she is now. I don't think a normal person acts this way. I think that something like this is triggered by something else. And you know, it's one of those things. Hurt people. That's the reason I believe her. And even if other people don't, that's fine. I'm not going to ban you if you say you don't believe her because of how she treats other survivors of rape and domestic violence. So you're entirely within your rights not to believe her. I just personally choose to for those reasons.
It is because I put on a very tough front, which I am for the most part, but I shared with you the significance of today and how it relates to what I have gone through. So,
hey, that's all good. You know what? No, if this bothers people, that's fine. And you know what? If need be, if people are really bothered by it, leave comments below, and I'll just put a timestamp on a pinned comment so you can skip past this part, if need be. That's fine. I don't want to force anyone to listen to this because the story is disturbing. That's why I'm playing it, is because it's disturbing, and then she randomly turns it into stuff to slander another creator on the platform.
So I met a man that really swept me off my feet in no other way that I had ever been swept off my feet before. Okay. And being that I was younger, I didn't realize that it was actually love bombing. because I didn't understand narcissism, nor did I understand love bombing. All right. So, I had lost my father at the age of 12. So that kind of set me on a path of, I just lost the only man that I had ever known or adored. And it was very tragic, very unexpected. And
Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces of the story throughout her life because she does mention it a decent amount. And so I think I watched this interview she did with somebody else. I think the title is from something like Flint County Fucked Up or something to that effect. And you know, she's very open about it. So this isn't exactly something that anyone who watches her channel for any amount of time wouldn't be aware of.
And I did not have the best mother. I know she probably tried to do her best, but she had her own mental illnesses. So it kind of laid this foundation for me to be more vulnerable to this type of man. Because I've always been a very headstrong, take no shit person, okay? This guy caught me out of left field.
Well, there's your proof that I don't, like I said, doubting things like that is not banned here. My mod doesn't even agree with me on this topic. So I'm fine with disagreements.
Completely unexpected. It was the most exciting feeling when I met him. Okay. I felt beautiful. I felt loved. It was really exciting. It was like, it was feeding all of those needs that that have been starved for many, many years. And that's where that whole term love bombing comes in. I was being love bombed. And
now, I would say Nicolina herself has done some love bombing. I mean, she's been accused of love bombing. And, you know, like, the way she came up on panel and kind of switched on me. Started by calling me Kyle. And then switched to saying she liked me. She doesn't want to take my channel. I don't know. Like, people were saying in the chat when she was up here that I was being love bombed. But I don't know if it was love bombing, but the sudden switch was very noticeable to me. And it may have been because my co-host, like, that's why I like my co-host. I mean, he comes off as kind of like a bullish and strong arm sometimes. That's why. You know, I am generally the cool, calm, collected type, and he sits up there and kind of riles people up a bit. Because as soon as he started doing that, she changed her tune and started being really nice to me and saying, I don't want to talk to you. That's why I think him and I are a good pair.
If I travel forward years later, going through counseling, trying to figure out, how did this guy find me? And it was explained to me that I am going to attract things, people that were like my father. Now, mind you, my father was my hero. He was not perfect by any fucking means. Neither was my mom. So I'm being attracted to someone that resembles what I've had my entire life without even knowing it. And she had told me, and I'll never forget this, when I was working through the...
Will this stream be left up? Absolutely. Absolutely. Unless something happens to the stream, which I'm going to make sure to take care of that as soon as we're done here. It'll be up on Rumble soon. So if it's missing on YouTube for some reason, go find it on Rumble. But yeah, it's staying up. Guaranteed.
The domestic violence, the sexual assault, all of the trauma that I was going through, she said, if you are attracted to someone, you need to stop and run the other way, because that means you're going to be attracting that same type. I know that may not make sense, but we're not just attracted to someone from a physical standpoint. It's also their personality. And then combined, it's like, whoo, it's a magnet. So the love bombing was amazing. And that love bombing went on for quite some time until I was convinced, hey, let's buy a home together. I had money. He did not have the type of money I did in my checking account. And so, of course, I was like, oh, this man. I just love this man. He's so great for me and my kids. Everything's going to be great. I bought a house. Okay. I bought a house out in the middle of nowhere, literally out in the middle of nowhere. Becky Kimbler here in the chat is probably the only one that understands Michigan and how rural Michigan is set up, but I was out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I have family in Michigan.
Do you? Where?
At Shaftesburg.
Oh, well, that's very close by.
Yeah, it's a one stoplight town.
It sure is.
It's a stop sign. Sorry, not stoplight.
It's Shaftesburg Road and Lansing Road right through it.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. So I was on the opposite side of the county, Shiawassee and Saginaw County lines. So it was from there to Shaftesburg. It's probably a good 45, 50 minute drive. A lot of rural areas. My kids changed school districts. We're out in the middle of nowhere. And I will not kid you. It was 3 weeks into buying this house and moving into this house that I found out he was courting somebody else. He was getting text messages on his phone, and his phone was on the computer.
I'm going to increase the speed just because the story is important, but the main stuff is how it all leads back into Ernie.
Encounter, and it was blowing up. I'm a very early riser, so I picked up the phone like, God, is this his parents? Is this his daughter's mother? Like somebody in trouble? No, it was some other bitch. I lost my shit. I went and woke him up, and I was like, is this for real right now? I just lifted up my entire household to buy this house with you, and please forgive me for my future words. This fat motherfucker had some other bitch on the line, and I was like a skinny little thing, man. But I was already in. I had already invested. I $40,000 down payment on this house, 5-bedroom, 2,500 square feet, 2.5 acres of land. What am I gonna do? I'm in nursing school at this point, you guys. So I was really isolated. I could not get out of it.
Here you go with the nursing school thing. That's what Easy was claiming. Yeah, that she was in nursing school. Here we get it from her own mouth in this interview. I'm surprised Easy said he's never watched this interview because there's good stuff here. I mean, I was making my first 2 videos. I skimmed through it. Actually, when I was making my first video, I skimmed through it. I didn't even bother with it for my second video. But like I didn't, because I was skimming through. I was basically just going through it like this. I'll see my mouth boom, 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 just waiting to hear something absurd. I just didn't hear it. But when I sat down and watched the whole thing, because it's only for a minute that she brings Ernie up just randomly. But it's worth listening to it.
Because I am in nursing school. I just took my savings and bought this house. I'm not working because I'm a student full-time. And then the abuse started. The actual physical and mental abuse started. And there is a lot of shame that goes into that when you are a very strong-willed, independent woman, realizing that you just fucked up. And you're humiliated and you can't just fucking walk away because you've just actually been the one that invested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I want to say too, like Nicolina will say a lot of times that how strong she is and everything else. She always says she's strong, she's badass. You can't sit there and keep saying you're strong and badass. Strong, badass people don't sit there and keep saying it over and over again. Like, who are you trying to convince here? Again, she's over here crying on stream. She cries on stream a lot when she talks about this, while saying she's strong and everything else. Like, it comes off as trying too hard. Like, if it bothers you, it bothers you. It's okay, but you don't got to sit there and keep saying you're strong and everything else while you're doing it. Like, that's her go-to move, is to say that we're a group of strong, badass women.
So it was attack, retreat, attack, retreat, attack, retreat, love bombing, attack, retreat. And then it became physical. Like, I'm not talking some stupid push, get out of my way. I'm talking violence. And at that point, I'm mortified. There's nothing I can do correctly. I have never had to walk on eggshells like this in my life. Hence why most of you that don't know me in real life will maybe have an understanding of who I am right now. Because I will never, ever, ever allow myself to be a victim in any way, shape, or form ever again, because I blame myself. I love it. My pride got in the way.
I mean, at least she admits she has a pride problem. I mean, that's a start.
Hi, honey. We're talking about domestic violence.
Oh, I hear you. I don't hear it all. Like, why you're talking about it. Like, why do you talk about it? Why do you relive it? Like, fucking right.
He hates when I'm upset.
Oh,
No. That's my best friend. Like, I love that man. Like, that man adores me, protects me. He will break faces for me. He would probably kill someone for me.
Well, I'm glad you found him, Miss Nicolina.
I mean, considering how angry he gets, I don't think there's a probably to it. I think if you wound him up enough and set him loose, I think he'd have to be put down before he stopped. That's no worries there. If you wanted a loyal bulldog, you found one.
I really am, and thank you for sharing. I mean, please continue if you want to.
I'm going to, because I have to get over myself, but I want others to know that there's a fucking way out. You don't have to stay. And it took probably the last 9 to 12 months of that marriage before I could say, okay, I need to swallow my pride and not be embarrassed about this. And it took some pretty vile acts for me. And this was before being sexually assaulted. I was a teacher. I taught college age students that were at-risk students. They were the students that didn't, growing up, going to high school, they may or may not have graduated. It was kind of like the Gangster's Paradise movie with Jodie Foster, okay? And everybody called me Sarge because I was very hard on my students, but in a good and loving, respectful way. I had students that never had anybody believe in them in their entire life. So while I'm going through this domestic violence and this really fucked up marriage, I was so invested in my students and making sure that they graduated and they were proud of themselves and they could make their lives better and the lives of their children better. That, I was employee of the year, instructor of the year. I was, being given promotions to faculty supervisor because I'm really good at what I do. I'm really good at teaching, and I can say that, and I can brag and say that. And that is something I'm very proud of. And I still.
I mean, depending on the topic and if she's actually knowledgeable about it, with the way she carries herself, I could actually see her as a teacher. That actually seems like a profession that would suit her, because that's pretty much what she does on YouTube, right? She sits in front of a crowd of people and kind of preaches to them. So I actually see her as a teacher. That seems like the perfect profession for her. If it's the right topic, key thing. Preferably something that doesn't involve emotions in any way. Let her teach math.
Have a lot of connections with most of these students. I'm sorry I'm being a crybaby, but this is raw emotions. I had every student had my phone number because I know that these students didn't just struggle with understanding the curriculum. They also had socioeconomic issues. Most of these students were days away from eviction, not being able to feed their kids. And I always made myself available and had all sorts of different nonprofits at my fingertips to help these students so that their worries here at home did not prevent them from graduating to be able to have a higher earning capacity, okay? So everybody had my number. One night my ex-husband and I were in the vehicle driving home, and it was late at night, and my phone started ringing, and it was a number from a different area code. His default was, who the fuck is that and what is his name? And it was one of my students trying to reach me to say, there's something wrong with my internet connection. I'm not going to be able to submit my test before midnight. And that was an expectation for all my students. If there were things like this happening, I needed to know so that I could check from our back end to make sure they weren't just fucking.
So, like, I've heard that, but like, is there actual proof of that occurring? Because I was kind of thinking that in the back of my mind. Oh crap! Knocked things off my desk with that one. Oops. But as I was saying, I was thinking about that, with how public she is about her YouTube channel and just giving out her information. People have to know, right? At that school. That was a thought I had, but I just, until I find some proof about it, I just don't want to say anything.
fucking with me and lying, but to also say, okay, I got it. I'll check into it. Don't worry about it. And he pulled over on the side of the road, pulled me out of the car, and it was a rural area, and beat the ever-living fuck out of me in a ditch. And we're talking middle of winter, and left me there.
Oh, wow. Wow. Michigan winters are nothing to play with either.
And that was in Lanesburg, so right next to Shaftesburg.
Yeah,
Round Lake Road. Round Lake Road. I will never forget it because Round Lake Road is very curvy and it goes around lake. And I was mortified. I had to start walking, and it's dark and it's cold. I'm not dressed for it. And then he came back and got me, threw me in the car. This is your fault. We end up getting home about 30 minutes later. He busted my nose. He busted my phone. He destroyed the phone in the house.
Again, this is horrible. Okay, and then I would just like an explanation for why in the next few minutes we're about to switch over to YouTube drama.
He physically took me and threw me into a bathtub of ice cold water.
I mean, what Nicolina kind of gave us an explanation. She came on here and said, like, pretty much what she said here, that it triggers her. Okay, but to think it is one thing. You don't come out here and say it about another content creator. Okay, that's absurd to me, especially when you're feuding with.
Took my keys and took off. So I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere with no way to contact anybody. I found an old phone that was able to be connected to Wi-Fi, and I was able to reach out. And that's when I decided I'm going to take my power back. This is my house. I bought this fucking house. And you know what? I was always afraid to call the police because what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Honestly, what are they going to do? They're not going to do anything. So I took my power back, and I had the help of some very influential people, and not in a political way, but in a roughneck way, that came to my house. They changed the locks on all my doors. I had people taking turns sleeping in my living room to make sure that if he showed up, they would handle him because he was in a motorcycle club. And there's some shit that goes on with that.
Now, apparently Nicolina's current husband is also in an MC. And I want to say that it seems to me that Nicolina throughout her whole life has this, she's attracted to danger. I mean, that's the best way to put it. She likes bad boys. And, you know, like, she wasn't 19 or anything when this happened. But there's a lot of women who run into that issue where they like the bad boys and think nothing bad's going to happen until it does. So there is a little bit of that element here, I think. Because Frank, but the way he acts, I guess you could describe him as a bad boy. He definitely is beyond hot-headed. I could totally see him getting into bar fights. That kind of guy.
Well, when I thought everything kind of died down and things were he kind of got it, and this was over. It got worse. And there were some nights that I had to teach the evening classes. So I would get home late at night, and I had come home one night, and I went into my bedroom, and in my walk-in closet, there were Post-it notes saying, "You're fucked. You're not ever getting away from me. I will stalk you until the day I die." It's pretty freaky, right? I mean, I was freaked the fuck out because, mind you, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I am 30 minutes from the sheriff's department, either direction, depending on which county, Shiawassee, Saginaw, or Clinton County. No one's going to get to me if I need help. My 12 gauges were taken out of the house during these times, and I couldn't figure out how is he getting in. Well, he was getting in from a window that was not locked, that I had not even thought to lock, because I didn't think he'd be small enough to get in. It was like a laundry room window. And it went downhill from there. And that's where I'm going to end this from my trauma standpoint, but I'll tell you what.
Okay, here we go. She's about to jump straight in. We're about to end this from my trauma standpoint. Now let's switch over to YouTube drama so I can slander another creator. Again, my jaw dropped when I saw this, and I thought this was already well known that she did this, but I guess it wasn't because no one actually reacted to this stream until now. People were just getting accused of doing it.
I sold that house, and everything inside that house I fucking burned to the ground. Every piece of furniture, the mattress, everything. I started over fucking brand new. I had friends over that didn't know about the abuse until after I started talking and taking my power back. It was a huge party. It was a party for them, but it was more, this is my way of burning it down and starting over. But you don't start over that quickly.
No.
I had a lot of trauma. Ernie is a big reason. There's a big reason I go after Ernie is because his low, deep laugh and the shit he says, the grandiosity, the narcissism. It reminds me.
Hold on. I'll play it for a little bit more. There's a part a little bit closer. I think it's great to make the point I want to make on.
Of my ex. Ernie's dangerous, just like my ex. And whether any of his supporters want to believe this or not, that's on them. I know what I see in Ernie. Ernie is my ex to a certain extent. He's not as smart and methodical, but I'm telling you, there's something inside of Ernie that is demonic and dangerous. I have triggers. Ernie's laugh is one of them. Ernie's deep fucking voice is one of them.
His deep voice. So, who did she really have a problem with when she came on here? Brain in a Jar Studios. He's got a nice deep voice. I'm just pointing that out. Just something that occurred to me just now while I was thinking about it. So, I don't know, but that's pretty much where I want to end this particular one. That was the only reason I wanted to talk about it, is because she randomly shifts to talking about another creator. And now that you all have that context, and then Easy has come on and everything else and pretty much told you he did not react to this. He's never even seen it. We're going to react to the stream that called Many Men. Nicolina got mad at... I should have brought that up when she was on here. Why did she get mad at me for mocking her title of Many Men? I still stand by it. That's a horrible title for the stream. I would have changed the title after the fact if I had noticed that. If I'd known I was going to talk about my gang rape story in this stream, I wouldn't have titled it that. But if I ended up on the topic somehow, I would have gone back and changed the title. Just because that's not right. We're going to skip her intro because her intro has music in it and I just don't want to risk
My 13-year-old.
Going back. In this stream, Frank has just gone on Speakeasy's live, flipped out on him. I'm going to wait till we get to that point in the stream to show it, but Frank was gassed up completely by Nicolina here. And you just listen to their conversation that they have in the stream, okay? Because I'm going to pull up some evidence here in a minute. Once he starts speaking, Frank has no idea what's actually going on here. Like, he's completely clueless. He's getting all of it from Nicolina and taking it verbatim and making a fool of himself. That's why at the end of my my traders video, I said he's either going to end up hurting someone around him or he's going to keep being manipulated by Nicolina.
All right, I'll let you talk first.
Thank you, Franklin.
Even though...
Hey,
Yeah.
Rosie Wren, thank you for the $1.99
yourself.
super chat. Hey, beautiful Nicky.
Sorry.
Did you want to start the stream?
No.
All right, so Easy being the predator.
That's enough!
Uh-oh. Anthem and CZ, stop it.
Again, we're about 3 minutes, 21 seconds into the live, but we're about, 20 seconds into actually speaking, and we've already got Frank screaming in the background. So when I used to watch them, that was one thing. Like, the first time I heard it, I thought Frank was, like, joking. He was just getting loud and shit as a joke. But then I realized he was angry. I was like, oh, okay, is this a thing? And then, like, almost every live, he's just in there screaming in the background. I don't know, man. If I had someone screaming in the background on my lives, I'd end the live stream and then start screaming at them. Why are you screaming while I'm live? Do you know how rude and disrespectful that is? But that's just me.
Easy being the actual predator that he really fucking is, has been exploiting the fact that I was raped by multiple men inside of my house in the middle of the night while my children were there. That has left me traumatized. Lots of fucking baggage. Lots of fucking baggage with that. So for the past 3 weeks, Easy has, Sapphire says, love you, brother-in-law, Frank.
Oh, yes.
That's his caveman.
Yes. You're
Oh, yeah, Cheesy's definitely triggered. But
she's gonna react to the live stream of Frank going on there in a moment. I don't know if that's in a moment. It's further into the live here that we're gonna go through. Yep, it's about. Yeah, we might have to turn up the speed a bit to get there, but we're gonna respond to that too. Okay, Frank was the triggered one. Definitely, he came on there, as you can imagine, screaming bloody murder immediately. in a way, him and Nicolina, I can see why they work as a couple. I really can't, because they're both very hot-headed and they just lash out at people.
I swear to God.
No, let me
get
talk.
off the seat and fuck you two dogs up.
Baby, take them in the house.
Dude, I'm gonna throw something at them. I'm gonna throw this
No,
wrench
you're
at my
not.
dogs.
You're not gonna throw anything at the dogs.
Here we go. They all know they're live, and we're threatening to throw wrenches at dogs. I have 5 dogs, and they're a handful a lot of times. Even in private, I've never threatened to throw wrenches at them. Threatened to smack their butts, but that's about it.
Here, Frank says he's gonna throw wrenches at the dogs. He does not mean that. All right, he's pissed.
Thank you.
What was
Can
gold?
you behave? That would be great. Oh my
So-
God, look at you behaving. Yes.
Easy found the one thing that actually can fuck me up. He's won on that arena. But I don't know that that's the arena you want to win at, bro. I've slept one night out of almost 3 weeks. Okay. So
she's saying because of the YouTube drama, okay, because people are covering her on stream, she slept one night in 3 weeks. Did I hear that right? That's insane to me. It's this YouTube shit stressing about that much. You need to get offline. No, seriously, I'm not even talking about to be rude here. Your health. If you're sleeping one night out of 3 weeks, you're gonna be dead before you are fucking 60. That's very unhealthy.
that's the arena you want to win at, bro. I've slept one night out of almost 3 weeks. Okay. So you get raped in the middle of the night. I call it the witching hour. Franklin can co-sign this. How many times would I get up in the middle of the night from the time we started
Every
dating?
motherfucking night.
In the middle of the night at the same fucking time when I was raped, brutally raped, okay?
That's another reason I also believe Nicolina is because her husband seems to back her up. So, I mean, I don't believe she's pulling some dramatic long con, staying up at night and everything else. But that's just me.
It used to be really bad. I would just sit up in bed, kind of panting and panicking. My husband would wake up. He was my boyfriend at that time, would wake up. He knew exactly why I was awake. And he would sit up with me. He would rub my face. He would rub my hair, brush it, whatever, until I could find myself back into a position where I could go back to sleep. All right. Listen, I am not exempt. I am not exempt from being weak. All right. And I don't consider myself weak because this is a serious trauma that I've endured and it is now.
Can I hit this?
No, I'm not doing that.
All right, I am.
It is a trauma that I endured that has long lasting effects. I call it my witching hour. I do. Nick would say, or Frank would say, "Why are you awake?" And I said, "It's the witching hour." And he knows. Now he doesn't even ask. If I get up around that time and he wakes up, he gets up with me. Even all these years later, we don't even have to speak any words. He knows what's happening. He gets up with me. Caesar's getting in trouble, you guys.
You understand me? You will go to fucking bed.
Well, you know what, Nicolina? I hope that's true. I hope Frank has a very loving side that the internet just does not get to see. Maybe when the camera turns off, he laughs and says, "Huh, they thought I was angry the whole time," and he starts acting all jovial. But I don't know if I believe that.
Get along with your goddamn sister, or you're gonna go to bed.
Sorry. Don't apologize, honey. So to watch this,
yes, Roger, I saw that in the that was actually in the continuation of the DV interview that I just didn't continue to play. But yeah, she mentions that yes, Frank had a middle school crush on her, and she would not give him the time of day. Was the exact quote. To me that's irrelevant. I don't care if they're married or not. But She apparently showed her marriage certificate off, which, by the way, that's insane. Why are you showing? I've heard her say she showed her marriage certificate in a stream once. So it's not just Easy claiming she did that either. She admits to doing that. That's insane. In fact, anyone who's just out there giving out their address, showing off all this information, like she in the marriage certificate, she's just showing off the names of everybody, not even just her and Frank. Everybody.
No, that's not kissing and making up.
Take him in the house.
They hate me.
I don't even have to speak any words. Regardless, my husband is there. In the last few weeks, Easy has continuously exploited this, along with his chat.
Hey Roger, do you think Frank is too scared to divorce because he knows he might not even have the clothes on his back by the time he's done?
And in James's world, he thinks that he's God's favorite, and God has told him to do this to me. All right, which is super weird because
God told me to do some shit, and well,
Caesar is an asshole. Actually, he doesn't.
No, he's not. He's a precious little angel.
I know he's your
He's
baby.
my baby.
But he needs a bath.
My baby. You guys here to get back.
But with that being said, he is making money off of the fact that I was raped. He's literally making money off that. That is what we call a fucking tragedy pimp, bro. You're a tragedy pimp. Thank you, JP Fluff, for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate you. Hey Rosie, that's what a tragedy pimp does. He's pimping my tragedy and making fucking money.
Is it a tragedy?
Now, I have brought it up to him. I brought it up in other live streams. Toxic Angel has even tried to be an intermediary between me and Easy about this, because even Toxic Angel felt bad for making sideways comments. He has even tried. Hey, Sayla. So tonight, my husband and I are eating supper. Maggie is with her best friend for the night. And Squeaky is talking about me, my sexual assault, and my daughter, my 13-year-old daughter. Why are you staring at me like that? I know you're raging. Honey. And I'm like, what the fuck? This dude's already live? Why is he talking about my 13-year-old daughter?
I mean, Speakeasy is a pretty firm rule in his channel about kids. I mean, I haven't seen him put any kids up there. I think it's similar to the rules I have. I don't even put the images of people's kids up there, even if they put it on their own stream. So another person I covered, Enchanted Roses, she exploits her daughter on the stream all the time. I didn't even mention it in the video. I just didn't want to cover it. I don't want to. I've mentioned people's kids in the past. I don't want to mention their kids, especially if they aren't putting them on streams. So I don't mention kids except for as a like an audio type thing. Like, here's what is occurring on their streams, and then I would never name the kid or show images of the kid.
I thought children were off limits. I mean, we know his children are off limits because he doesn't actually raise them, because he live streams every day for 12 hours. We know he doesn't work. And so my husband's like, let me at him. So I open up his phone, get him on StreamYard, which that is the first time my husband has ever logged in on StreamYard to go up on someone else's panel without using.
Hold on. I'm going to play that part again, because I'm about to switch to something else here to prove that Frank is really being manipulated by Nicolina here and has no idea what's actually going on. It's just a little conversation they have here. Listen.
So I open up his phone, get him on StreamYard, which that is the first time my husband has ever logged in.
She gets his phone and gets him up on StreamYards. So they're close together. They're conversing about it. And then he decides, well, I want to go up there. She gets his phone, and there you go. Oh, let's keep going.
On StreamYard to go up on someone else's panel without using my phone. All right? Okay, you need to chill the fuck out.
I haven't said anything. I'm just playing my lip, okay? Leave me alone. Just because I want to fucking throat rape him and his mom, so he knows what it feels like to have somebody in his family be like, oh my God, it just happened. But he can't answer that question. That's the only question I wanted to answer.
Frank went up on panel and said,
shut up!
Oh my God, can you shut up?
No, I can't, because you got me going.
I mean, I'm glad she said it. My God.
You going?
Whatever the fuck.
I didn't get you going. Don't put it on me.
Speak Dick Easy down his throat got me going.
So Frank,
I'm not in the mood.
So Frank went up on his panel.
It's been a long day at work. Motherfuckers got me like. Sorry.
He's righteous as fuck. So he's hearing it. I'm hearing it, and he wants to have a conversation with Easy. Easy kept fucking muting him. And Frank doesn't know how StreamYard works. But regardless, Frank breaks, why?
If Frank hopped on my stream and started screaming like that, I wouldn't even bother to mute him. I'd just kick him and say, okay, you're going to be in timeout for a little while, and we'll let you back up when you calm down. I would have been an even bigger asshole. I don't tolerate people coming up on the stream and screaming like a fucking a crazed baboon. You know, my first YouTube debate ended that way, with me being muted and shouted down, and I'm not doing that.
Hey, Shannon. Why does he break you out in hives? I don't understand that. My husband's an amazing fucking human being. Yeah, Frank was just defending himself. Bash Bro, thank you for the $5. This is for Frank. Mic drop. Get him, Frank. Fuck Herp easy. Oh, that's just him being loud. That's not him yelling at all, Shannon.
I'm sorry.
No, Frank doesn't. That's what you don't understand, Homelander, who's from Easy's chat. Why would my husband get tired of this? My husband is my fucking partner, my equal. We're not like Easy, who and all of you fucking incels that talk down to women.
Wait a minute.
Where is this incel stuff coming from? Like, has she met the actual incel, like, black pill community ever? Maybe we need to have, like, a crossover. We need to force a crossover to happen. Like, none of us are incels. We're not up here shitting on you for being women. Your gender, if you were men, we'd probably be even meaner to you, statistically speaking. Men tend to be nicer to women.
All right, here.
So you have Speakeasy's back, but I have my wife's back. Nicky does not attack anybody that does not deserve it. She doesn't go after victims. Once again, I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to say it really calmly so the soft people in the back can understand it and not be offended. Nicky does not go after people who don't deserve to be gone after. She doesn't go after victims. She doesn't go after people who are on hard times because the true hard times. She'll go after people who are on hard times because they refuse to work. She will go after pieces of shit that exploit their children for fucking money. Like, hey, let me put my teenage girl in my music video and fucking glorify that. Like, Nicky will go after those people. Wait, oh shit, I did this.
So there's an old live. So Trader actually unprivated and stuff all of her life because she claims she has nothing to hide. Well, I've got to dive through all of them again. There was an old live from a long, long time ago where she sat here unironically into the camera and said, I am a femcel. She said that. So, like, incels isn't a femcel the same thing as an incel? It's just the female equivalent. So why in the world are we throwing this around as insult? And she's also making fun of people for living in their mom's basements and shit. Traders lives with her mother. Like, do you not understand you're attacking your own people here? Maybe Traders doesn't see it that way because she sees Nicolina as just a friend, but she's attacking you too with this.
Just talk about him. Oh, fuck, my bad.
You can talk about him.
No, I'm trying to leave it out, but that's the truth. That's the reason why you and him have major beef is because he exploited his daughters in a music video where there was 3/4 of the way naked women, and then there in the backgrounds, his daughters and his kid. Like, what? No, Nicky doesn't exploit anybody or attack anybody that doesn't deserve it. She only goes after the people that are exploiting the system. They're fucking robbing fucking grandma and grandpas. Like, oh my God, feel bad for me because I don't have a job. Will you give me money? And then you get that old person that's like, oh my God, your story is so sad. Back. But I have my wife's back. Nicky does not attack anybody that does not deserve it. She doesn't go after victims. Once again, I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to say it really calmly so the soft people in the back can understand it and not be offended. Nicky does not go after people who don't deserve to be gone after. She doesn't go after victims. She doesn't go after people who are on hard times because the true hard times. She'll go after people who are on hard times because they refuse to work. She will go after pieces of shit that exploit their children for fucking money. Like, hey, let me put my teenage girl in my music video and fucking glorify that. Like, Nicky will go after those people. Wait, oh shit, I did just talk about him. Oh, fuck, my bad.
Well, we're going to pull up all his music videos. I still had that. I actually told him I was going to do that too. Specifically because of this part. Frank's about to claim some absurd shit that has no basis in reality. I bet if we interrogated Frank, brought him up here right now. So what are the lyrics for some of these music videos? He'd be fucking clueless.
You can talk about him. No, like I'm trying to leave it out, but that's the truth. That's the reason why you and him have major beef is because he exploited his daughters in a music video where there was 3/4 of the way naked women, and then they're in the backgrounds, his daughters and his kid. Like, what?
Did you see what he just claimed there? Okay, 3/4 of the way naked women, his daughter's in the background. So now we're gonna stop watching Nicolina for a moment. We're gonna go to Speakeasy's little music channel that he's got over here. And we're gonna go through all his music videos. He doesn't have that many. So it won't take us long. Like I said, it's a little channel. It won't take us long at all to go through every single music video he has. And now one of them does have his children in them. We're going to go through that one first. And it's only for a brief second. And it's so he has a few different music videos actually. And only one of them actually features children, and only one of them features 3/4 of the way naked women, as Frank said. Hold on, I'm going to pull that up. We're going to skim through them. And I will show you all what they're referring to and what the reality actually is. So we'll start with the one that actually has the kids in it. Okay, so we're going to skim through this here. Like I said, this is a video that like is a lot of lifestyle stuff. Like it's a lot of old, like a lot of him and like getting tattoos, as you can see. Like there's his kids. You know, just lifestyle stuff. He's like him in the studio. Little stuff. Look at that again. That's all the images of the children. It's basic stuff like that. Nothing impressive. Now here's the only clip of the women. This is from another music video. I like a freak slut, big booty D cups. If I get up in it, bet she be in love in 3. Right, that's from a separate music video. So this is obviously a compilation of various things he made. Okay, and that was it. That was what they got mad about. They're not in the background of that. And we're going to go to that music video as well. We're going to look through that one. There are no children being. Actually, I'm going to change my my layout here because I don't want to piss anything off. Just in case, because I don't know how this would go with their nudity guidelines. Excuse me. So here's the screen that he actually has. This is the only one I find that's not safe for work. Okay. Again, here it is. Where are the children at? Where are the kids at? I don't see any kids in this video. Do y'all? When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Get up in it, I'ma hit it from the back first. Started slow and then I go a little faster. Flip her over, then I make her do it backwards. Make her do. Where are the kids at? Where are the kids at? Where are the kids? There are no kids in this video. Here, we'll go through the other ones. Like I said, there's not that many. It won't take us long. There's another one. Look at this one. No kids.
See.
The only person who's even remotely naked is him. He's shirtless. Oh, God, call the cops. Nothing. And this one, nothing as well. Nothing lewd, no children. Again, another one, nothing, no children, nothing. And these are lyric videos. Here is a vlog. Here, oh God, we'll go through this one too just in case. I'll see no kids. I'll see the tunnel again. Nothing. So what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Where are the people out in the background here? Where I don't see any kids in the background of any lewd shit going on. How are they being exploited anyway? So I did some research on this actually because I was just curious. Like, is this a thing? People in the music industry putting their children in music videos? The answer is yes. A lot of artists do it. Like Pink did it in a big music video. She had her ex-husband in the video, her kids like playing with toys in the video. This is something they do. Not something I personally would do, but it's something that's common and it's not exploitative. At least in my opinion. The stuff he did in that video was not exploitative at all. And yeah, that's true. But yeah, we'll go back to that mini min stream. This is my proof that Frank has no idea what's going on. He just made something that had absolutely no basis in reality and was clearly something that was fed to him by Nicolina.
No, Nicky doesn't exploit anybody or attack anybody that doesn't deserve it. She only goes after the people that are exploiting the system. They're fucking robbing fucking grandma and grandpas. Like, oh my God, feel bad for me because I don't have a job. Will you give me money? And then you get that old person that's like, oh my God, your story is so sad. And then Nicky's like, that's a lying ass story. And then that's what Nicky does. And you guys like, ooh, this motherfucker. And you know what? It's fine. Like, Nicky put her story out there
to help other victims.
Okay, but listen,
survivors.
Nicky put her story out there, so that's where Nicky fucked up. Nicky put her story out there, that's where she fucked up. She should never put her story out there for some piece of shit like this to fucking leech onto it and fucking make money off of it. And that's fine. I don't care that fucking Nicky and this motherfucker have beef because of all that bullshit. My major problem is you are bringing my 13.
Again, he's again the saying, I don't care because you and Nicky have beef because of all this. He's saying he doesn't care about you and Nicky's beef because he doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't care. This is just more proof to my my theory that Frank is just totally in the dark and just being set up to be humiliated publicly. I really feel bad for the guy.
15-year-old stepdaughter into some bullshit. Like, now we're talking a different level of fucked up.
I think that if we sat Frank down, if I ever get Frank up on my panel, I'm going to sit him down and we're going to react to my videos together. I want to hear what he has to say because I guarantee you he's never seen them.
Fuck with Nicky because Nicky fucks with people. Nicky brings a lot of the shit on herself. And I will tell Nicky all right, now you've overstepped your boundaries. You've overstepped your boundaries. You need to shut up, Nicky. And Nicky will be like, all right, All
right, well, you have a good night.
Oh, you okay? All right, I'll leave this person alone. But this one, I wasn't even involved in, and I had no idea. But the moment I heard you brought my 13-year-old fucking beautiful, wonderful stepdaughter into the shit, my blood is boiling, and I don't give a fuck about work. I don't give a fuck about my life. I don't give a fuck about anything. The only thing I give a fuck about is hurting a motherfucker who even talks about my motherfucking stepdaughter. And I will say stepdaughter because she's not my daughter, but God damn it, she's my daughter.
And then I want to say, I haven't said the child's name. She'll casually just pop the child's name up in a chat thing on StreamYards. I haven't said the child's name. I've never even heard Speakeasy say the child's name. They're the only ones talking about their child.
You've been raising her since she was a toddler.
So, with that being said, that's why I'm so pissed. Just saying, have a good night. Now, fuck off.
So,
Toronto's not far.
Yeah, just like an hour and a half ago. So, Frank wants to go up on his panel. And no, listen, that is his daughter. I know that it's a stepdaughter, but let me tell you what, that man.
At the end of the day, who's going to lay their life down? Me or her dad?
You.
Exactly.
Yep, you will. You will lay down your life for my daughter. And Speakeasy said to Frank, you took over her daughter and now they are your problem. And Frank said, you're goddamn right. That is my wife and my daughter. While Easy sits and streams for 12 hours at a time, we know his ass don't work. My husband fucking busts.
Again, I just want to say it. Frank, I think Frank could be a good man. I think he has good qualities, but he needs to get his anger in check, man. He needs to stop raging like a 12-year-old. Like, he's lucky he's not a streamer. If he was a streamer like Nicolino was, the dude would be trolled into actually killing somebody and going to prison. Easily. He would not be able to handle the trolls if he had his own channel. Not for a minute.
His ass for 12 to 14 hours a day. Not just for me, not for him, but for my fucking daughter.
The one that treats me like shit and I love her to death?
Yeah, well, she's 13.
I know. I expect it.
She's fucking 13. He's smoking a doobie right now. Well, I don't like the word step, but other people always correct us and say, well, she's not your daughter. So we don't, Shannon, we don't know what term we should do, but
This is the same girl
Frank has been raising her since she was almost 5. She's 13 now.
And this is the same girl 2 years ago that came to me and said, "You're my dad." Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry, baby.
I know, but I only cry because I love Maggie. This is the same girl 2 years ago that said, "You're my dad." And I said, "I cannot be your dad." She's like, "I want to call you dad." And I said, "You can't call me dad because your dad is your dad." And she said, "Yes, my dad is my dad, but I want to call you my dad because you are better than my dad. You actually hold me accountable."
We're gonna skim ahead a bit because I don't really want to hear their fucking family drama. That is probably the worst part of their streams. Even when I was a fan, it would make me click off. Was when Frank and shit like that would start talking about their interpersonal family drama. I don't know. I don't want to know about it. I don't care about it. It disturbs me the more I hear about it. So we're gonna kind of like jump forward because there's specific parts I want to hit.
Like, he is a good fucking father. I want everybody to know that. I don't know. Nobody's gonna talk some.
Sure, he's talking about like the girl's real father here. Like, none of this is our business. Why are you sharing this? We don't even know. He's not even a streamer. Why?
Kids that aren't mine and pay for all my fucking. Yo, you're raw.
Oh God, if a teenager isn't mad at you, you're not doing your job. So what are they going to do when she turns 16? That house is going to be a war zone. If she's not gone by Christmas, tune in for World War III in the household.
And our grandbabies we
I
spoil.
know. I'm such a piece of shit.
Meanwhile, Speakeasy's living in his mom's basement, doesn't take care of any of his children, but does put his daughters in a rap video with half-naked women because that is definitely the best daddy ever, right?
Yeah, daddy.
So anyways, oh yeah, no, Maggie is super blessed. She has got 2 dads wrapped around her fucking finger. She gets...
One will buy her everything and one will...
You still buy her everything.
No, I don't.
You're lying. So,
I do buy her some things, but no, listen.
Let's talk about a couple weeks ago,
She's got 2
I
dads.
sent her dad $400.
Here we go. I don't want to hear about her 2 fathers. I don't want to know. Why are you telling the internet that's filled with doxing and harassing trolls that are out for your blood? Why are you telling them all this? And she gives out her alleged rapist's name as well in this new live she did today. His name, his photo. I didn't know any of that. I didn't want to know any of that, but now I do. She just gave it out. Like, why? I think she wants problems. She's inviting her own problems because content, I guess. Content. She feeds off the drama. She gets a thrill off of it.
For school clothes for like my half, our half. Yeah, our half. And you were like, $400. And I said, well, jeans are like anywhere from 65 to 85 a piece. Why is she wearing name brand clothes? Well, she's in middle school. And you said, okay, does she need any more money?
No, I did.
Yes, you said that.
No, I did.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the fucking lights in the bedroom.
No,
well,
let's
I
not
said
talk
no.
about that.
You
No.
ordered it behind my
I did
back.
not, just
And
like
you said, listen, let the girl have her lights.
Just like I'm trying to find her new
I
ones.
was furious.
I'm trying to find her new ones.
I was furious.
trying to
No,
find her new ones.
bro, I'm gonna fucking disable your Amazon account.
You can't. It's mine. It's my name.
Bet.
I'm getting her new ones. I'm getting her new lights. But I want her to feel like I'm not doing it because she came back.
Again, like, this is the sort of stuff I'd see them do at live, and I just think it as a joke. Okay, but then he just starts screaming randomly, and you realize, oh, it's not actually a joke. This isn't just banter between a couple. There's, like, some issues in this household. Like, watching a couple banter, that's hilarious to me. You know, I used to watch Total Biscuit and Jenna Bain, who are married back years ago before Total Biscuit passed away, and they were hilarious together. They would play The Sims. I don't even care about The Sims, but I would just watch it for their commentary.
Downstairs the other day and cried about it, and she was like, "Nick, the wires just won't work, and I don't know what we're gonna do." And I'm like, "Just throw it away." And then she got all mad and fucking pissy, and she walked away. So
You are not causing marital issues.
So I'm letting her think. She's not gonna have no lights for like a week or 2.
You've already ordered them, haven't you?
No, I've been looking though for the best one possible. I want Maggie to be happy.
I'm glad you took me and my daughter on, Frank.
I want Maggie to be happy.
I do too.
I mean, you all right, but I want Maggie to be happy.
Oh, you lying ass motherfucker. So of course, my husband. Listen,
piece of shit.
when I say I have the best husband in all of America, sorry, Ghost.
She's a liar. She doesn't.
This man still, sorry, Air Force.
I'm mediocre.
No, you're not.
Mediocre.
You open every door for me. You open all of my drinks. Yesterday morning, he gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning, takes the truck to the gas station, fills the truck up so I don't have to because he knows I hate fucking going to the gas station.
Frank's a big softie. Will Frank fuck somebody up? Yep. I've seen it happen over and over and over again, Easy. You want to talk shit behind the screen, bro? I have seen this motherfucker destroy
They did have to resurface all those pool tables in the fucking bar for me.
I mean, what I heard of her talking about Frank's size is that he's, what, 5'11", wears a size 13. Well, I'm about 5'11" and 3/4, and I wear a size 12. And Roger's about the same size. So, I mean, why are you threatening Speakeasy? Like, just wondering. I've noticed that certain bully like there's this whole community is nothing but bully tactics, and then the men in it engage in the same shit. It's just in a different form. Like the women do the social bullying. It's the men that are out here. The male mean girls, if that's a thing, are out here making the physical threats.
Me and Sandy.
Yeah, you beat the fucking brakes off that motherfucker. I've seen him beat the brakes off men bigger than him. Easy. You're like 5'8". You have a bird chest, bro.
They did have to fucking rearrange the whole fucking bar when I took on the whole fucking Iron Wheels fucking
You
7
did.
years ago.
Yep, you did. He took on a whole motorcycle club.
7 of them. Like, let's do this, boys.
He was in a different motorcycle club. We're standing in a bar. He's the only fucking man in his club at this bar, and a rival fucking MC came in, beat the fucking brakes off of him. They came in, and you guys don't understand. When Frank says we're either fighting or fucking either way, I'm getting off. That motherfucker's getting off. He's not wired right. Speakeasy.
I've been through too much shit.
What's up?
I've been through too much shit.
I know.
The way I was raised wasn't right. Like, what?
Frank ain't wrapped right, Easy. But let's get down to when Frank got on your panel, bro. You kept muting him, and he was saying, how would it feel if your mother
I said, how would you feel?
How would you feel?
How would you feel if somebody or me was to throat rape your mother? How would you feel? And then you kept just going on.
Well, at least in this channel, I allow people to question it just because of how she treats other victims of sexual assault. You know, when she's going to sit up there and within seconds of getting on panel with somebody, start trashing them for being molested by their grandfather. I mean, at that point, you kind of deserve to have it questioned, in my opinion. So, I personally believe it did happen to Nicolina simply because it fits the rest of her psychology. Not because I actually believe anything she says, just because it makes sense with the rest of her behavior. And yes, she, within a week of being friends of Roger, within a week of not being friends with Roger, started calling him a full-blown pedophile, child molester. And that's fine. You can disagree. And like I said, I don't like to question, essay stories, personally. I always try to avoid it because it's just one of those things that you'll never actually be able to prove it one way or the other. It's just, don't bring it up at all, and don't even lower yourself into that topic.
Kept muting him over and over and over again. He wasn't saying he was going to do that to his mother. What he was saying, he kept going, you don't know what happened to my mother. We don't give a fuck what happened to your mother. We give as many fucks about what happened to your mother as you give fucks about what happened to me.
Pretty much.
I bet your mother wasn't raped by multiple men in the middle of the night in her own home with 3 minor children in her house sleeping, and they were threatening their lives. That didn't happen to your mom. Because if it did, you would have more empathy, which means understanding, bro.
No, he's too young. He's that age where they don't care.
I don't give a fuck. He is triggered. He says, well, meet me up in the UP. Bro, we've got fucking family in the UP. Let's meet. Frank will beat your ass and bury you in the fucking woods.
I'll meet you out there.
We will drive the 4 hours.
Roger, we can actually agree on that. I can agree that it's real, and you can think that it's, I can think that it's real, and you can think that it's fake. But we can both agree that that's what it's used for, to lure in the vulnerable women. It can be real or fake, and have that be true. I fully agree.
Hours to the UP or the 3 hours to Cambridge. Your choice, Squeaky. Your choice. You want to say, well, your wife exploits other people's traumas. Whose? Mary's? For her non-daughter's death, murder? She wasn't her mom. She was her guardian for 10 months. We already provided that proof. She was raising money to pocket that shit. Just like she had done 8 months earlier. Neither can SIC. Send SIC to our house. He lives in Michigan. Send him here. His name is SIC Unchained. He's some meth head in Michigan. Send SIC to our house.
I'm down.
Same.
No. It's been a while since I had a good man dance.
I like a good man dance. Thank you, Social Dilemma.
Like, what?
Send SIC here.
I just punched fucking AJ at work in the throat the other day because I want to punch him in the face.
After you already beat his ass?
I punched him in the throat the other day.
You assaulted him again?
AJ? Yeah.
After you already beat his ass?
I punched him in the throat.
You guys are fucking in.
Okay, so here he is talking about beating somebody up. I'm going to slow it down so y'all can hear him a little more clearly.
Yes, I see here.
Like, I just punched fucking AJ at work in the throat the other day because I wanted to fucking punch him in the face.
After you already beat his ass?
I punched him in the throat the other day.
You assaulted him again?
AJ? Yeah. I
After you already beat his ass?
I punched him in the throat.
You guys are fucking insane.
He was talking shit and he wouldn't shut up, so I punched him in the throat. He quit talking. He quit talking shit.
Yeah, because you punched him in the throat.
Yeah,
Nick.
but he said he was sorry.
Did you break his like?
No, I didn't
bearings?
fucking break nothing. I just told him to shut up, and he said, "All right, I was online."
Yeah, Ghost says $2 for man dance.
Yes, let's do it. I love a good man dance. So does Caesar. Look at him.
Nick says this is what he lives by. We either fighting or fucking. Either way, he's getting off. Oh no, he couldn't downplay it. He was fucking stuttering, sweating, and trying to puff out his little concave bird.
She's gonna play it later, which is like stuttering and sweating. No, that is not what occurred.
Chess. We watched it in real time, and we laughed. I was like, "You got this boy fucking triggered." Oh, thank you, Texas Kim, for the $4.99. You are one of the good ones, Frank. Abso-fucking-lutely, Texas Kim. Let me tell you about my husband. My husband had an enormous crush on me in middle school. We reconnected as adults. This motherfucker adores me, Easy. That's something you wish you could have from an intimacy level. Sweet Katie, thank you for the $4.99. Easy kept muting him and acts like he did something here. He's a puss. Yeah, no shit, he kept. Literally, Frank kept saying, "How would you like it if I did this to your mother? How would you like this if this happened to your daughters?" I hope that nothing happens to his daughters. I don't give a fuck about his mom because his mom raised this piece of shit. So she gets whatever she fucking gets. She clearly raised a piece of...
I mean, I think that's harsh right there. I mean, let's pretend that everything she's saying is true. You're gonna blame the mom? That's not fair. Are you saying that the moms of mass shooters and serial killers, yeah, they're the ones who should be condemned? We're gonna blame the parents? Sometimes, like, that's not the case. You can't just condemn the parents. But that's not even sins of the father. That's sins of the son. Wow.
It's a fucking garbage.
She's a piece of garbage, but she doesn't deserve nothing.
I know, but I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't exploit it.
Okay, yes, all right. I'll give you that, but no woman deserves it. No woman.
You're right. No woman deserves. Not even Lips deserves it.
No, whatever ever happened to her, she didn't deserve. But he doesn't need to exploit any other woman's bullshit.
And when Frank says bullshit, he's refraining from saying rape. Because it's uncomfortable.
Any bullshit.
It's uncomfortable for men to have to fucking deal with the consequences of shit they didn't have anything to do with.
Yes. As someone who has dealt with victims of SA in the past, yes, it's very uncomfortable. I don't know what to say or what to do. That's a very accurate statement there, Nicolene.
James. But you know what? My husband wears an armor that you could only wish you could fucking wear. My husband gets up in the middle of the night with me, James. When I'm panicking for no goddamn reason.
And she's up here again. This is her thing. She starts dropping names, like real names. Like, why? It's so unnecessary.
Exploit this, bro. I'm going to keep letting you exploit this. I'm going to keep bringing it up. There are so many women out here that have been fucking raped, molested, and they are fucking survivors. Same with men. I'm going to keep bringing it up until I desensitize you. My husband wakes up with me when I am fucking in a panic in the middle of the night. He doesn't even have to talk. Just sitting up with me. He knows what's going on. It's the witching hour, bro. I pray to God your 2 daughters and your son never fucking endure what I am going through. I wouldn't wish this on fucking Lips.
I wouldn't wish this on Jimbo. I wouldn't wish this on Ernie. Thank you, Lily, for the $2. Team Frank, Team Frank, Team Frank. Listen, my fucking husband is something women fucking dream of having, Easy, and you will never rise to what my fucking husband is. I mean, I got you emotionally, financially, like, yeah, we're okay. Just be a smart ass. What'd you say? I said, emotionally, yeah, I got you. Financially, you just got to be all right with the roller coaster. I'm just being a smart ass. I know you are. Lily, thank you for joining the Mean Girls.
Did he just say emotionally I got you, but financially it's a roller coaster? Bro, you got it reversed, I think. I think you got it totally reversed. But the way you come home screaming, I think it's an emotional roller coaster.
Well, that's because I was just talking to Frank, wanting to spend some more money. I don't want anyone to go through it, sis. Stop.
You gonna spend money?
I don't want anyone.
All right, here's my debit.
Anyone. Yeah. Oh, I've heard that too.
Well, you know what? I try not to swing on people who don't swing on me. Generally, I just use my words, and if you swing on me, well, then things change. You know, I'm not a pacifist. I'm just non-violent. You know, I wouldn't describe myself as passive. I'm just peaceful. I don't want violence. I've experienced with violence. I'd rather not do more of it.
That I deserved it. I saw Stacey May's comment.
No woman.
Stacey May said she was glad I was triggered. Well, bitch, you live with your fucking dad. You can't even fucking support your own 2 daughters. So you can fucking kiss my ass, you fucking bitch. You live with your fucking dad while you sit on YouTube all day. How about that, bitch? I'm sorry your husband died. I really am. I'm sorry for your daughters more than anything because they have to fucking live with you and your fucking nastiness. Hopefully your father, Phil, is a better influence on them than you are, bitch. Yeah, don't give me that look.
I didn't say nothing. I'm just listening.
You're giving me that look.
I'm listening.
Frank, you got any single brothers? Nope.
No.
Nope.
Fuck no.
Nope. Frank, you fucking making me laugh. You and Nick are the best couple.
Well, in the moment, okay? It's one of the reasons I avoid violence as well, is in the moment I see red, man. If some stranger comes up on the street, starts swinging on me, it's not a fight. I'm fighting for my life, even if it's not a fight for my life. It's just how I am. I think when you have that mentality, you've got to avoid starting violence. But if it happens, man, it is what it is. But when you have that, you know, that rage that comes out when you get in a violent situation, you've got to avoid them, or you're going to end up in prison. That's just how I felt. So that's why I'm as calm as I am. I wasn't born this way. I had to work to calm myself down from my teenage years.
I ever met on internet. She's from Poland. She speaks 3 languages. Not that I'm meeting a lot of them, LOL, but you both are amazing human beings. I love you, Kaz. Kaz has been a day oneer with me.
She from Poland?
Yeah.
Right on. Is it warm there or cold there?
Nick can't stop lying. 777. Nicolina, you really don't see the irony here. You're re-victim. Oh yeah, I'm going to. Absolutely. Stacey May lives with her father.
Oh my God. Nicolina, you really don't see the irony here. You re-victim. I didn't even notice this when I was watching it the other time. Oh my God. I gotta read this again. Nicolina, you really don't see the irony here. You re-victimize survivors all the time. You are incredibly toxic and have made 0 gains in the last year. Go back so she can respond to this. I wish I had saw this earlier. I would have actually marked this in my timestamp. I almost skipped past this.
Is it warm there or cold there?
Nick can't stop lying. 777. Nicolina, you really don't see the irony here. You're re-victim. Oh yeah, I'm going to. Absolutely. Stacey May lives with her father because she cannot take care of her kids and she's toxic as fuck. You know what? I got all the gains. You can look at my retirement account. You can look at my bank account. You have.
She doesn't even deny it. She accepts the irony and then doubles down. Wow. I'm glad I did this live. I mean, I've got her admitting that she doesn't do research on the people she covers on YouTube and that she doesn't care. I mean, wow. I need to do more live streams. That's what I've gathered from this. Videos are good and all, but in this live stream, I think I've accomplished more than any video ever could.
Have 0 idea. Stacey May. Nick can't stop lying. 777 is actually Stacey May. We've already proven that a few months ago. I bet your dad loves taking care of you and your 2 kids, huh? Because your ass won't get off the fucking internet and go to work, bitch. Yes. Yep. She's from Poland.
You live in the UK and you also speak German, right? You've got 3 languages, Kaz?
That's cool as shit.
Oh no, she's fucking gorgeous too.
No, like that's cool. That's just
Frank is
in general,
hot
that's
as
cool.
fuck now in Poland, lol, but raining in UK, lol.
Yes, I'm moving. We're moving, Nikki.
We're
Let's
not
go.
going through the rain.
That's a good point, Roger. That is a good point. If Nicolina, if something happened, but she's got so many enemies. Where would the investigation begin? She's had so many people make threats towards her. Where would you even begin? Obviously, they'd start with the people in her real life before they ever began on the people from the internet. That's the problem people don't realize when you're just giving out your information like this and going after people and getting into their personal lives. You're putting yourself at pretty serious risk.
Day shit.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, Stacey May is disgusting. Stacey May has been going around everywhere this week and commenting on my shit saying, I'm glad you're triggered as fuck, you dumb cunt. I hope that you experience it over and over and over again, all of your trauma. Yeah, well, bitch, you live with your dad. Your dad resents you.
She really said that about
Oh,
you.
yeah. Ask
Hey,
Todd.
oh, slow
Todd.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
Todd's got all the screenshots
She
from
really said
my.
that about you?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Well,
she
you know
really
what?
wants you to
Stacey
relive it over and
May.
over.
Yep. Stacey May, your dad hates that you will not work and he's got to raise your 2 kids. But I'm glad he's there to raise your 2 kids because you're a nasty cunt. How about that, Stacey May? Hopefully your kids have some horses in that fucking barn behind the house because they need some therapy away from you. We are worldwide. Yes, we are. I've got subs from all over the world.
I know.
Stacey May says that. Stacey, oh yeah, we do live our trauma every fucking day, bitch.
I know. I live it
Every day. Hey,
I live it
Urban. Yeah, Stacey May, your bad juju will come back. Amber Cripple, you bet. I don't know what Amber Cripple means, but I'll co-sign it. Hey, Grubby. So Frank kept giving Speakeasy the question of how would you like it if your mom was throat fucked? Your kids,
Okay,
great.
I might have worded it a little bit different than that. I'll take blame. Like I could have worded it a little bit nicer and a little bit different. But what I said was, and I will say it again, how would you like it if I throat fucked your mother? How would you feel about that?
Oh, easy. Oh,
I will say that
We're gonna go ahead and skip ahead because most of this is the same thing. They react to him going up there, and we'll play that real quick before we jump off this and go into one more stream. Because one person did ask about the context to traders making her threats, and I want to play that one at least before we go. I know because traders needs her time to shine, and it would be nice to actually show people like the full context so they understand. She just went on this rant an hour in to her stream one day. In fact, we can play it straight from her channel because she actually did, as far as I can tell, she actually did make everything on private.
What the fuck are you talking about?
shit. No, just shut up and listen. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Now, we're going back into the past here. She's reacting to something that already happened. So, as we just showed in the beginning of this stream, or at the beginning of this particular thing, Mini Men, not this stream, but her stream, Speakeasy does not have any children in his videos except for the one, and there are no lewd acts going on with them in the background. Frank has been gassed up by all of this, and she helped him set up his phone to go on his panel. And this is the result.
I respect my guests on my show, Goofy. So you think it's a joke that the shit with my wife happened? How would you feel if I showed up in Toronto and fucking
Who's your wife?
mom?
Who's your wife?
How would you feel?
Wait, stop. I can't hear you when you're just yelling. Nobody hears you right now. Can you calm down a little bit, buddy? Calm yourself down a little bit, buddy. Take the tampon out of your asshole.
Shut the hell to your fucking.
This is what Speakeasy doesn't understand. He cannot talk down to my husband and be condescending and get a reaction from him. My husband's already at 1900 fucking %. All right.
I think Speakeasy understands that when he comes on screaming like a crazy person. But do go on.
My husband's already at 1900%. My husband's already decided our next vacation is going to Easy's town. There's nothing I will be able to do to stop this.
Yeah, but I have a feeling you set it all off in the first place. And again, our next vacation is going to go to beat up some guy on YouTube who's talking trash. Really? That's insane. That is... You're spending money on this. Like, you could go to anywhere. You could go to Iceland. You could go to the Bahamas. Okay, you could go to Maui. Well, maybe not Maui. But you go anywhere you want. We're gonna go here just to beat up a YouTuber.
He wants to call him little buddy when my husband's about 5.5, 6 inches taller than him, has about 60 pounds on this bird chest, prepubescent little boy. He does not understand. No, he cannot. He cannot.
You have a good
Let's
night.
be honest. I don't know. I'm really weary of you. I wish I knew who you were. It's weird. But my husband's trying to pose a question. How would you feel? How would you feel?
Take the tampon out of your asshole so I can hear what you're saying. Pink, I'm just going to put you down for a quick second. Just for a quick second, Pink. How would you feel if that happened to your mom? If what happened to my mom? I don't know what you're saying, buddy. Relax for a second. Relax. Relax, dude. Relax, bro.
Again, the accusation is that Speakeasy kept muting him. He just put both his hands up, right? Both his hands up like this. How was he muting him? Frank was yelling so loud he's fucking his own microphone up. That's what was going on here.
I can't understand you. You're just yelling.
Asking you a question. How would you feel if I showed up to Toronto and made your mom my fucking throat whore? How would you feel?
You wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to do that, bro. You wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to do that. So I think that's no, I don't have to answer your fucking question, you goofy little bitch. Who the fuck is you, guy? Either talk like a fucking man or get the fuck out of here.
So, my question. Yo, get the fuck out of here, Goofy, you little buddy.
See, if Frank had came on here, I'd have started counting to 3. And at the count of 3, he would have gone into the backstage and would have very condescendingly told him, "You're in timeout. I'll let you back up once you calm down." See, I think engaging with this shit, this is just gives Nicolina more ammo, because then Nicolina's just going to respond to it. It's just going to be a back and forth. No one ends up looking good in these kind of arguments.
He kept muting my husband. Oh no, it's always worth it to us. Let me tell you, it's always worth it. He kept muting him because he's a fucking pussy.
How would you feel if I was to throat rape your mom?
Yeah, that's a goofy ass question.
That's another thing too. Okay, is that I don't want to accuse this as being like what they were planning here, because I don't think it was, but we'll come up on your panel, make a bunch of threats like that, and then try to community guideline strike you for threats against yourself that they made against you on your stream. That's the games these people play.
That I have no
caring
entertaining it. So what does this question have to do with anything? I just want to know where this question comes from.
It has a lot to do with a lot of shit, bro.
Who are you?
It has a lot to do with a lot of shit. You think it was okay for my fucking wife to be raped in the middle of the night by her ex-husband and fucking all that bullshit, and you think it's a joke?
Wait,
and you want to talk about the fucking kids? How would you feel if I showed up in Toronto and throat raped your mom?
Okay, Frank. So, buddy,
answer my question.
I'm gonna try and answer your question. If you just shut the fuck up for a second and listen instead of talking so much. You fucking pussy. Shut up, pussy.
I know.
Shut up, pussy. Listen, come show up to Toronto.
Easy. We will.
Listen.
I'm pussy. Listen, I got a passport and
I can call you right now. Hold up. I'm gonna call you right now.
Call me. I'll throw fuck your mom all day long. You don't like that shit, do you? You don't like somebody talking about somebody's fucking mom or wife and shit. It's different when it's your fucking mom, isn't it, you little pussy?
Thank you. Let me ask Frank a question real quick.
Ask me all the questions you would like.
Okay, I just have one.
Well, he calmed down there for a second. Maybe we need to get Frank on panel to be interviewed by a woman. He seems to calm down when the women are around.
Okay.
Yo. Hold up. So you're coming when you come into Toronto, bro?
I have no problem coming to Toronto anytime, whenever the fuck I want.
Okay, so why you on my stream talking about when you come to Toronto? Come do it then, pussy.
No, because I'm wondering how
you. Shut up, guys. Shut up.
Yeah, this reminds me of when Westmost was like offering to fly me out to his house to fight him. Like, these people on YouTube, they gotta stop with this real life. Has anyone on YouTube actually met up for a real life fight? I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but it's so rare. It's all just talk. It's a waste of time.
Stop, bro. You're a fucking bitch. Listen.
He keeps muting my husband because he's fucking scared, and yeah, he thinks she's safe in Canada. Well, His mom is, but Speakeasy isn't.
Listen, I almost put myself to your guys' level. I had to make sure I didn't do that. Listen, bitch, you don't run nothing over here, Goofy. You don't run nothing over here, bro. You don't run nothing over here. So shut your
Muted
fucking mouth
again.
Like, you know, like when your wife tells you to shut up, do the same thing. Okay, shut up. Nobody hears you if you're still talking, just so you know that. Listen, my guy. When you sit here and talk a bunch of bullshit about, oh, what if this happened to your mom? First off, you have no clue of what has happened to my mother.
Listen,
so for you guys to even go,
we've seen your mom's Facebook. Easy. She was a fucking bar whore. Anybody can go find your mom's fucking Facebook page, and that bitch, all of her pictures are inside of a bar. We know. Oh, Gray. You have no idea. My guy, goofy boy, goofy bro. Yeah. I can almost guarantee, Mr. I used to run the streets in a gang in my early 20s, would fucking tuck tail and run when Frank was in his presence. I know my husband. I know what my husband is fucking capable of. And he ain't on YouTube saying, my guy, goofy guy, goofy. No, that's not what he does, Speakeasy. That's not what he does. Pause game on fleek. Let's not talk about his mom, Air Force. I mean, this is sins of the mother here. This is what we get with a mom like Maria. Yeah, he kept muting him. Yeah, Gray says, swing by and get me on your way to Toronto. Whose trauma am I exploiting? BGS. That to the where you live. No, you won't.
Can I just show up as a dirty ass roofer that nobody is attracted to?
They ain't ready for a couple years down here.
Alex, I like home run better, just saying.
I can't get women.
So I'm looking for the part in here where she starts accusing somebody of trying to have her rapist up on panel. Then she goes up on his Speakeasy's panel here. All right. It's sometime before that, before she goes up to confront him. Because it's in a text message. I want to bring that up. She gets a random message from somebody and then just goes on a tirade.
Alex.
Well, no, I will be playing. First off, I'll be playing YouTube Schizophrenic's video from Rumble because right now it's not on YouTube. It'll be back on YouTube in 10 days. My mods, please drop YouTube Schizophrenic's page in the chat. You pussies. It's not going to work. This fake copyright strike shit, not going to work.
It's okay for a male to have 3 baby mamas.
No.
Just put. Nobody is free from being victimized at some point. I pray that no one, not your mother.
No, responsive. Stop trying to be the super victim.
No shit, dumb fuck. But if you're gonna, no, that was Missouri Mama. And fucking dumb. You're just emotionally and mentally raping me. It's the same thing. From a panel.
Here it is.
He's getting up. Yes, you're allowed here.
Second off.
From you.
Smoke, they ain't ready for it. Who? No, they ain't ready for it. You folks, you ain't ready for it. Guess who's back?
Alex, I like home run better, just saying.
Fuck y'all.
Comfortable.
Bullshit.
It's uncomfortable for men to have to fucking deal with the consequences of shit they didn't have anything to do with. James. But you know what?
McKenna says she called me one day and said my parents should have popped me in the mouth and taught me some lessons because I needed to be taken down a few notches. Absolutely.
It's kind of hard to actually figure out where I'm at because he's reacting to her and she's reacting to him reacting to her. So I don't even know which Nicolina I'm hearing as I'm trying to scroll through this video.
McKenna, you have 0 home training and you're wildly inappropriate. Amen. I'm glad you told everyone about that.
Wait, you calling me James first off doesn't bother me because that's my actual name. So it's okay if you want to call me James Nicolina. That's my name. Like legally, government, that's my name.
Jesus
so
Christ.
if you want to call me that, that's fine with me.
Yes, you're allowed here.
Second off, what do you mean I'm uncomfortable with dealing with consequences? I don't have to deal with consequences of things I never did. Unfortunately, listen.
God, this guy has an IQ of 70 or less. You're right. Unfortunately, easy. You have 2 daughters and a son, which sadly, nobody is free from being victimized at some point. I pray that no one ever has to endure what I have endured. I promise you that. Not your children, not you, not your mother. Frank says he's either fighting or fucking. Either way, he's getting off. I hope he just fights you, bro. Because either way, he's getting off. I don't think you understand that.
I have no responsibility for those men that did that thing to you. I have no responsibility for that. So what you're saying right now is goofy as fuck, bitch. Stop trying to be the super victim.
No shit, dumb fuck. But if you're gonna bring my rapist up on panel, it's no different. It's no fucking different at all. Can y'all hear me? Yes or no? 7 in the chat. No, that was Missouri Mama. Missouri Mama is who lived with her dad, had 2 kids, and we helped her and paid for her motels and you know how it goes. We help them and then they hate us when we won't continue to help them. But easy. You're fucking dumb. You told your chat you were going to have my rapist on panel. That's the same thing as being a rapist. You're just emotionally and mentally raping me. It's the same thing. I mean, I know you wouldn't understand that because you're a fucking sociopath, but
victim. So everybody has to feel bad for you, even though you do the goofy shit you did. I never lied. I never.
No, she's talking about like him bringing her rapist up on panel. That was never going to occur, and she's about to go confront him about it.
I lied, and I never said anything about your grave. She's trying to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm triggered. I get triggered by my family. But let's do this normal. Nicolina maybe is in the back room, and me. You guys know me. I'm willing to talk if it's real about it at all. So let's do this. Is this Nicolina?
Yeah.
Who? Jail for
Yeah.
what he did to you.
he should actually be dead.
No, I would never do something.
Bring-
They hide behind a screen to talk shit.
Is this Nicolina?
Yeah.
Hello, Nicolina.
Are you bringing my rapist up on panel?
Who?
The man that raped me? Are you?
His response, who? Like, what? Where are you getting this from? Like, just made up.
You bringing him up on your panel?
No, I would never do something like that. I have no reason to talk to that man. He's disgusting and he should be in jail for
Yeah.
what he did to you.
He should actually be dead.
All right, I just wanted to point that out, that she is going on panel and confronting him about this, and it's totally fabricated. And I don't have that clip edited enough that I can actually show you, and she says his name, so I can't even play the audio. She doxes this alleged rapist, shows his name, his photo. That was in her live today, like less than an hour or two before I went live. I was just watching it in preparation. Yeah, I caught that clip. I didn't know what this dude's name was. I didn't know what he looked like. So it's like she wants people to get him on panel. She's making it very easy to do so. But our final clip today is going to be about traitors. I want to play the threat clip she made. I use this in my video. It's her big epic speech she does. Like, I'll give her that. She can do a speech. I just wish it wasn't so unhinged. And we're actually just going to play it straight from her channel, actually, because it's easier to find that way. And because, like I said, she's going to unprivate all her stuff, she says. So it should be there. It's from about Traders FBI, fake news, dating scams, and scammer tea, Merrick Mondays. There it is. We'll go a little bit before her actual rant starts, so that people can get the context and actually get it in its full glory.
But you always have my sex life, my fucking genitals in your fucking brain. You're the one with the problem. Constance last night said the common denominator is Nicolina. Really? Is it? Or is the common denominator your obsessive compulsive disorder for the fucking Mean Girls? And sorry, I'm missing chat right now.
I would say, and what I've witnessed, Nicolina is the common denominator in everything that occurs in this community. Even if she doesn't directly have involvement in it at the time, she will comment on it or give her approval, disapproval, and make judgments on it, hence after it's been done.
Aw, yeah, you get it. You can't even have a friend without being accused of always wanting to fuck each other. It bothers me. And I know it don't bother a lot of people. Yeah, you did try. You did a good job last night. It's truly fucked up to find real true friendships on here, and it sucks you think you have, and they fuck up.
So, Roger, there's this live. It was one of the first lives I watched after you kind of introduced me to them. And it was where Traders was dressed up as Nicolina, being interviewed by Nicolina. And I didn't know who Traders was at the time. And I don't know. I want to find that stream really badly because that was the only time I ever found Traders remotely attractive. Is when she tried to dress like Nicolina. Because she's unrecognizable to what she looks like here. She can clean up and look a lot better. She chooses not to.
Exactly. But you know best. It's always the people you're not worried about that flip on you. Why? Because people like this, people come in and they play these setup games. It's happened to you, Tracy. It's happened to you. Damn right. They cheapen our relationship, and it pisses me off. But the narrative for months has been that I want to be frank. Oh, that Nicolina doesn't want me to have any friends that okay, then how come me and Peachy are so close? How come me and Oppositional are so close? How come me and fucking Raylan are so close? How come? Yeah, for no reason. Artillery. Me and Artillery are super. We've actually met in real life. Damn right. So then Easy started a narrative. So I'm sorry, let me back up. Constance has been running this narrative that Nicolina wants to take away all my friends. I thought I was in love with Nicolina. No, the narrative switched. And it's funny that the narrative switched. And again, this is now my conspiracy brain. Most of you know, I do not fucking, I love a good conspiracy, but I'm not a jealous person. I'm not a fucking, what's the right words? I'm not one of those people that like us real suspicious. No, I'll feel it, but typically it's a misunderstanding or whatever, and I'll figure it out, and then we get better. It's people like that are comfortable enough with their.
Are you saying you have gut instincts about people? Well, so do I, and I've learned to listen to it, but I think yours might be wrong, because I got a gut instinct about Nicolina within the first week or two of watching her. I just let it go because it seemed like her community was very positive and good at the time. So maybe you should recalibrate it. Recalibrate your instincts, and you know what traders should do? Traders should go out into the YouTube streets and find some other creators and see how normal channels are run, and then come back to Nicolina and see how the fuck shit is beyond the pale.
Own sexuality that say that shit. Absolutely. There's a lot of them on this. Yeah, I absolutely do. And it's always mutual. And listen, I don't understand it. I don't understand this behavior. I've never acted like this a day in my life. Never have, never will. Now, I heard Easy the other night say the same shit. The same shit. Now, because of what Nick said to Cool Bro on my panel, that Nick is now trying to take my friendship from Cool Bro. So I'm telling you, there's a fucking narrative being ran, and I won't fall for it. Neither will anybody in this chat. Neither will Nicolina. In fact, we live by the motto. You always have to watch for the motherfucker that comes running to you with secret plots and secret agendas, because they're always the one doing it. I will die on that fucking hill. Yeah, exactly. But it's funny. Constance is over there feeding him all this bullshit that he's already imitating her to a fucking T. Now, I will not tolerate people around me that are going to lie to me. When you lie to me, or if I find out that you're doing some shady shit to me, you just don't exist to me. I don't hate you. I'm not happy. But when you get shut out, that's on you. But Frankie, you were never let in. And your revenge, your quest for revenge was going to break my heart ultimately and make me in a choice and make me to choose between my best friend or Anissa. That's sick. Those are real life feelings all around. That's beyond sick. Oh, Munch, this is your friend. P.S. Munch, not like these people. Munch is amazing and likes to stay out of the drama. Yeah, just be real. It's simple. All right, people, we can move on to the other shit show. Now, I already told you guys yesterday, so nobody's caught off guard. I've been threatening to...
All right, here's where we get into the threat. So that was all of the context before we get to the threat. So anything after this is pretty much in my video. And we're going to hear a little bit after it too and see if she finds some kind of justification for everything she's about to say. Because people were asking, what is the context to this? That was a criticism I got. But, what is the context to Trader saying all of this?
Off people, their families, their subs. I've been on a wild tangent the last couple days. I've been unhinged. Okay? Yep. It's been insane. We don't trust new people when they show us they can't be trusted. There's no letting people back in. When you show me who you are, I believe it. Now, I don't have to fight with you. We don't have to go to war. I mean, unless you want to. Listen, I wake up in war paint, okay? I stay ready so I don't have to get ready. That's right. Nicolina and Traders. That's right. And I'm telling you, fucking with Nicolina, who is my whole ass fucking heart, it's never good for you. Never going to be a good choice. That's, okay, I'm going to tell you right now, the way I get mad when people fuck with my mom, the same way I get mad when people fuck with Nicolina. And it's not because I love anybody less. It's just me and her, we've been through it the longest together. Our friendship is tried and true. And nobody that actually cared about me would want to fuck with that. That's Anissa. She would never want to take away how much I love my mom or how much I love Nicolina. So Frankie, you're a sick bitch. This is beyond sick. I was going to text her, oh, any pass, I miss you so much. Frankie, you're a sick fucking bitch. And you know what? I don't even have to say, I'm going to destroy you. I could take one fucking look at you, even though I ain't never seen you. I see your fucking energy, bitch. And you've already destroyed yourself. So, damn right. It is. I never had a family. Still to this day, I don't have a family. But the one I've made for myself, that's my ride or dies. And nobody's going to take that away from me.
Yeah, this is I thought about putting this in my video too. She considers the Mean Girls to be her family. That's when I say, like, Traders is the sort of person who would end up in a cult. This is what I'm talking about. This is just some online clique, and she considers them to be family, which is how she justifies all of the bad things she's done. She's defending her tribe. This is tribalism, and very much so a cult-like mentality. Which is why, like I said, at the end of my videos, Traders needs to stop terrorizing people for Nicolina. Go use her skills in a different community for good. She'd be so much happier.
Not Frankie Hopkins, not some fucking Constance Sue in her dumb.
She's involved in all of this toxic stuff, and people make fun of the way she looks. If you're involved in this stuff constantly, it's basically your second job, because she runs a business. So it's her second. This YouTube stuff's probably her second job. And it wears on you. I've been there. It does. And especially when you're doing the crazy shit like she does, it must be 10 times worse.
Shit. Try harder next time. But I'm going to tell you right now, we've been through this so many times. That's why Nicolina didn't jump. We've already been through all this dumb shit. And I'm going to also tell you, in case nobody knows, I actually, let's just play this delusion for 1 second. Why would it make sense for White Rabbit and Anissa to plot to... Now, we're known for being the bitch that'll show up at your house, right? Does that make any sense to you? That they would intentionally fuck with me, of all people? And Nicolina, of all people? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Good morning, Grubby Coat. Damn right we will. So, all right. Now, I have another shit show for you. Months ago. That's why I started with my rampage. So I've been on a rampage. I've decided from now on, everything I'm accused of, I will not only do it to the creator, I'm going to do it to the creator's entire family and all the subs in the chat that laugh and thought it was funny that the creator said that and did that, accused me of that, and joined in. Like people like Rosebud, I'm doing it to them too, and anybody else I feel like. If you see screenshots where I have said horrible things, trust and believe it's not a clone. It was totally me because I did it in my real account. Authenticate me, horse. You have my address. You've got my phone number. Turn me in at any moment for threats. I give no fucks. I'm going to go full throttle. I have tried this entire time to be nice, be diplomatic, to a point. That shit is over, especially after today. I'm going to go insane traders. I might change my name to insane traders. So in the last couple days, I have threatened to off people. I have told a shit ton of people to die. I'm just on a fucking marathon.
Watch how she
I'm on a
justifies
marathon
all
of fuck shit. We are going full throttle. I'm telling people to go off themselves. I'm telling people I'm gonna fuck up their whole families. I don't care. I'm unhinged. And I think it's funny, and y'all think it's fucking funny. So you know what? I'm tired of being accused of shit and not have enjoyed the moment. So from now on, if I'm accused of flying a drone in your fucking house, best believe I'm gonna do that shit. And not just to you. I mean, I got the secret files on everybody. I'm the fucking best hacker there ever was. So I can have all your family's address just like that. Fuck, McKenna showed me how to use Ancestry. So fuck, I'm unstoppable, bitches. Perfect setup, yeah.
And there's a longer video of her going over how she doxes people. So this part, it seems to actually be accurate, even if it is, exaggerated to intimidate people. There's some truth to it, and she's got a backlog of evidence of her behavior that she's proudly showing off. I mean, she shared a hate video on her own channel and then bragged about it. I mean, if it wasn't the stuff she was doing wasn't so bad, I'd almost like her.
See, now the whole audience is a mean girl. If you're gonna accuse me of doing it, I'm fucking doing it twice. Fuck all you weak bitches. I'm sick of your mouth. I'm sick of you accusing me of shit. So from now on, I'm going straight for I'm gonna off your whole fucking family. I don't even care no more. Kick me off. I'll come back. I mean, shit. That's right, Nick. You my partner in crime. We fucking roll deep in this bitch. Now there's 200 people with me, 150 people with me to also threaten your family, to also tell you to off yourself. Fuck you. That's right. Traders is a gangster. Good morning, Yin Yang. No more nice traders. That day, the ship has sailed, and now the entire fleet of the mean girls is docking in a harbor near you to fucking roll out like a bunch of psycho-ass chupacabra ninjas and off your whole fucking family and hack your whole life. We're going to drain your bank account. We're going to do all kinds of fuck shit. We're going to post all kinds of porn on your Facebook. We're going to post all kinds of you crack smoking. We're going to hack into your phone and record you smoking all them rocks, and then I'm going to live stream it. That's what we're going to do. I got you. Don't worry. Just, we'll dox you if you leave us. So don't worry about having your good side ready as long as you.
The thing is, they aren't joking here. She's saying it ironically like it's a joke, but that's actually what occurs. Like, does she not understand that? Or is it one of those things where she's playing it off as a joke, but it's actually a threat?
No. What do they say? You guys do. Shit, I don't even know.
Like, some people get so caught up into the cult that once the people leave and get ousted, they don't even see them as former members of said group. They're just the enemy now. They won't even see the hypocrisy.
I'm done with it. I'm fucking done. So, that's right. Let's ride, bitches. From now on, if you see a screenshot in the chat, trust and believe I said that shit. Fuck them hoes. Oh, shit. What'd you accuse me of? Hold on, I gotta go find it. If I had your address, I totally would. I totally would do that. All right. There we go, my sisters. See, I told you, Constance. You were going to keep pushing. We were going to push back. Now, the nicest one in the chat's ready to fly a drone, you fucking psycho. Yes, Lion Mama. True Gypsy, I hope you're home. I hope you're home. Yeah. Any pat.
So, yeah, that was the context for all of this. She's threatening Constance because of her clipping things and exposing them. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's not anything over or beyond the pale, or else traders would be sitting here telling you exactly what it was that's bringing this upon. They're just tired of people making exposed style content on them.
She's riding with the mean girls. All right, so now that I got everybody riled up, get ready for a special treat. Now, I'm not sure what happened. It sounds like Mama T got a terms of service violation for bullying and harassment. Now, some shit Nicolina trolled her with. Mama T? Oh no. Oh no.
Now she got that that guidelines thing, I believe, from playing my video. I don't know why that happened. I didn't actually watch that stream, so whatever was said in that stream got him struck. I don't know if it was my video, because my video at that point was still up. So, but I've heard if you play videos like that on your stream, they can actually take down the stream all live, but it's harder to take down a video.
Did I look cool? I don't think I looked cool. Nicolina does it way better than me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put on my Nicolina. I can't even do it. That's my totally mean face too. Okay, so that was the homicidal maniac threat. I can't even do it. Okay, I can.
It's like they're doing the thing the Undertaker does. For anyone who's ever watched wrestling, you know, this thing. But she's very bad at it.
All right. I know you're scared, Mammoth. That was serious. That was totally serious. So that's the controversy. Okay, I know. Like, for real. Here's the deal. Threatening people, I think it's got to be 2 conditions. Listen, I didn't Google it. I'm just not a fucking idiot. 1, are you in danger? No. 2, do you feel like it's a legitimate threat? No. 3, did it happen 3 months ago? And now, with your words that I'm about to play, because you were bullying and harassing someone online and got a terms of service violation, you are now going real life to turn in the threat. Again, we have you clipped saying it wasn't credible months ago. I know Nicolina. Nicolina's not going to go real life. That's Mama T's own words. I will find the fucking clip, bitch. But now.
Well, I mean, Mama T may have said that, but maybe she misspoke. I know Nicolina won't go real life. Yeah, we'll end it there. Yeah, Nicolina won't go real life. All right, everyone, I'm going to wrap this up here. The only thing we did not get to tonight was the Real Stream News Nicolina 777 crossover stream. That will be done probably in video format. Then I'll get Brandon Jar up here. He can get a little script together to actually properly tell his story. I'll clip it. So Real Stream News had a stream with Brandon and Jar and I, and we had a debate, an argument. That was years ago at this point. I think it was the last stream I did before I took a 2-year break. So I'm going to go through that live. It's about 10 hours. I'm going to clip out that part, combine it with the new clips of Nicolina and him saying his version of events now, and how it's been years, nothing's happened. We're going to tag Real Stream News in it, and we're going to ask him, where are the cops? That's generally the plan. So anyway, good night, everyone. Yes, we had a big crowd tonight. Had a lot going on. I'm gonna have to go through this stream again and listen to a lot of it, because it was a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in indeed. And lives like this are really good, because I think I got information today that I would never have gotten in video format or just by looking up clips. So with that in mind, you can expect to be seeing me very soon. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, as is tradition. And good night.